everyone. Welcome to the 2022 Thanksgiving Marathon.
Are you looking for me for confirmation?
I need confirmation right now.
Is it 2022? I'm not sure.
It's your good friend, your good pal, Amigo Aaron, on a rainy,
but still
afternoon.
lovely.
That's right.
Considering it is 50 degrees outside in West Virginia. That is insane.
I'm here with my good pal, my good buddy, my good friend, my chum, my 8-hour power partner. It's the Brent, everybody. Give it up for the Brent. We have...
I gotta go.
We rolled in here. We've been in here for 2 to 3 hours, diligently testing to make sure everything works okay. And we spent weeks ahead of time to make sure that this thing all ran smoothly, and smoothly it shall run. Theoretically.
Although, in Thanksgiving tradition, it immediately broke.
It did. Look how short I look compared to you. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, yeah.
So, we've got, once you grab the wheel here, we've got a gimmick. Brent has worked up yet another gimmick for this year. Brent, there it is. It's the new improved super wheel. Now, you can see all those pieces are exclusive Thanksgiving pieces.
You can tell by the dreaded black and white color scheme.
Now, so here's how this is going to work. Every how long?
Half hour, 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Brent's going to spin that wheel. We got pieces out the yin-yang, right? And then they're just going to be generic sort of pieces, like puzzle, or racing. And then we're just going to pick a couple games, and I'm more than happy for you to shout out some ideas in the chat. If they're better than what I got, I don't think we got any problem with that, do we? We'll just get that going as well. Before we get started, I want to acknowledge a couple things for starters. Our good friend Buck Owens sent us these. Brent, look at these. Here, take that.
Yes, sir. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
These are chips from his town to keep us going here. Nothing says marathon and professionalism like eating chips. There they are.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Buck.
I'll just keep these over here.
Yeah, you'll keep those over there.
Delicious.
So that should be fun. I better get my Discord running here just in case we need it. And we've also got a giveaway, which I'll get into a little bit later. We're going to give away a free Steam code for you to have the Cinemaware bundle.
Oh, yes.
That was donated to the show as well. We'll get to that in a little while. But Brent, what we're going to do here is that we're going to tentatively, we're going to have you spin that wheel.
Absolutely.
And then we're going to make a deal. So you in the chat, you're a pivotal part of this. If you guys have an idea.
Do you still have the music going, Aaron?
I don't have the music going, no. The music is not going now. There is no music. Folks. So what you're hearing maybe is rain. There is rain, but it hopefully will go away soon. By the way, I want to thank our good buddy Dave 7G for donating this
yes.
the game code.
Thank you very much for that. Very generous.
All right, so Brent, why don't you spin that wheel and we'll fire it up. Now, I do hear music now. Oh, I know what it is. Sorry about that.
Aaron, it looks like we are starting Thanksgiving off with sports. And it's got to be soccer.
It does?
Yes. There are different pieces for different sports.
All right, so Brent, I'm going to let you, since I'm going to set this, so I'm going to soccer. Here we go. All right. So we're going to play a game. So Brent, what game would you like to choose for your soccer game?
Well, you can't go wrong with the classic standard.
You're thinking on the video right now. You don't have any idea what you're picking.
The Amiga one. Help me out here.
You're talking about kickoff?
No.
Or you're talking about sensible soccer?
Although kickoff was mentioned in chat. So we will do kickoff. We'll do kickoff and then sensible.
All right. And we've got here the handy dandy. It's a little thing we call the Mister. This will be handling all the gaming duties today. I tried to hook up the Pi but my irritable jerk Elgato card would have none of it. So we're not using that. Okay, so we're going to play... Now, there's a bunch of these Sensible Soccers. You want to play Sensible World of Soccer?
No, we're playing Kickoff.
Oh, we're playing Kickoff.
That starts with a K.
Well, I thought we were not.
I mean, occasionally it does start with an S, but only when I spell it.
Okay, we got Kickoff 2.
No.
Kickoff. You just want Kickoff.
The original Kickoff, apparently.
Okay.
That's Kick... Oh, no.
You want the French one?
Whoa!
What am I doing here? Oh, sorry. That's my bad, everybody. It's early here. Kickoff. There we go. And we will adjust sound and graphics accordingly to the Mister. What's up? Let's say hi to everybody in the chat. We got Spinny just popped in. HSI Duncan Styles, the one and only, the producer extraordinaire. Boy, Dunk, I could have used you today. Chris Bowles in the house, master of health. Did you see
and hearing things.
Did you see his recent run? It was. I'm going to adjust the screen here. I mean, he runs in the rain. He runs in the snow. He runs in the everything.
To be fair, I ran in the rain this morning.
Really?
Yeah, to the car.
That does not count.
Oh. I thought that's how we did it.
No, I'm not going to fool with this.
Yeah, good call.
Well, if you fool with things, bad things happen. All right. We haven't tested joysticks, and we don't know what'll work, so this should be perfect. The master, DDD, me and the, hey, what's up, cool, 1978.
It is Thanks for Giving Day. It is our multiple-hour marathon.
That's right. All right, Brent. 2-player kickoff. Now, we can pick the rules here.
Youth League.
Youth League it is.
Yes. Oh, this is me. So here's A is going to be the button of power. Okay, I see a slight problem.
Yeah.
I can't go up.
That is a problem.
So you think I should hit this mode button?
Well, no, we'll set your joystick up. How about that? So, here we go. Go ahead and do this.
Right, left, 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 left. All right, I'm going to hit the mode button.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Down, up, up.
This is the hot gimmick action you get.
Up. Okay, I can't go multiple directions.
How have you destroyed this instantly? Already you've botched the job. You can't do anything. I'm gonna clear it all and let you start over.
All right. F12, Aaron.
Yeah.
F12.
F12. There you go. Go ahead.
Right, left, left.
So your left isn't working on that?
Left. It appears left is not right.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, so we're going to change the plan here, all right?
I can play with keyboard.
No, you can't.
Oh.
So here's what's going to happen. It's time
All right.
to have to get you another stick.
Okay.
Clearly, that one's got an issue. So we're going to hit clear all. We're going to get the heck out of here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start again.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Thanks for Giving.
No talking from you.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks for troubleshooting. That's about right. That's all we've done today. Okay. That's my joystick. I want to unplug that one.
You also unplugged the screen. Oh, no, okay, it came up.
Okay. Don't anyone panic. I will fix everything. Especially you. You've got to be the cool head before I have a heart attack.
As you can see here at ARG Presents, we thank you by troubleshooting some joysticks.
We thank you by repeatedly failing. Okay.
We fail so you feel better about yourself.
Okay. See this nub? I'm going to go get the joystick that goes to this nub.
Okay.
You play a single round of soccer with that stick.
I'll do it.
Does this help? Make sure you keep talking.
Yes, yes, talk. You know, since we'll be playing soccer when Aaron gets back, if he comes back, I mean, let's be honest about things. He might be gone forever. Bunny bricks fast? I don't know. Sounds pornish. Civilization. Oh, that's definitely a porn game. Dark Sea. French. I can't speak French. Disposable hero. Alright, we'll do it. No, these are regular difficulties. Literally, every show we've ever done, this is how it goes. Difficulties from beginning to end. That's right. That's right, Fold. Dunk, you should get paid extra for watching us at work. I'm not sure if this is some form of opening spiel. Oh, it is an opening spiel. I don't even remember what I picked. How bad is that? Ooh. I've actually never played this before, but I've heard of it. You know, oh, awesome reflective on that water. That is nice. Oh, and it does have auto fire. That's a nice addition. Those splitting ships, that was good touch. Good, interesting pattern on a basic enemy. They dip. Oh, wow, that was embarrassing. They dip slightly lower each time. See, this is what this is the current World Cup soccer. Lots of shooting, lots of confusion.
Don't forget boring.
I like soccer.
Oh, God.
Oh, I just heard the thing make a thing.
Ah.
Now, Aaron, have you...
Hold on, I'm not on mic.
Oh, that's okay. I can't see part of the screen because of Aaron.
This isn't soccer.
It could be soccer. This is the soccer upgrade.
Now we're ready.
I don't need to shop. Shopping's for people who know what they're doing. Plus, I've done plenty of shopping this morning. It is Black Friday. Oh, here in the States, where all the all right, you ready?
What, you're not going to finish your game, or was
No,
that it?
no. That was this was Disposable Hero. It's got a lot of nice touches going on. Am I relegated to this stick?
Well, you're not relegated. That's the hot dog stick. This is the cool boy stick.
Can I eat the hot dog stick? Oh.
No talking from here on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just sit there. Now, prepare yourselves for some hot soccer action. There'll be soccer. Don't think there won't be soccer. Look at that. Up works.
That's a start. I think you need... Oh, okay.
Okay, let's try this one more time. By the way, that's all getting edited out. No one will ever see that. That's the magic.
What about the live audience?
They'll forget.
So you're saying we're forgettable? Oh.
Yes. Oh, God, yes. Thank God. All right. So what did you say you were just buying? You're going to tell the people?
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Let's try this one more time. The Deemster. I wonder why my, I've used that stick on here before. I wonder why that's not working. How irritating to me.
Yeah, because that's going to run out of batteries before
that's
the day.
Okay, I got a charge you gimmick over here.
All right.
Because I was going to bring this out, and I was like, we won't need that. That's for suckers. Well, here we are. It's sucker time. All right.
Now, I do believe what we're actually choosing here is the...
Yes! Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
no. Down worked before. It was up where we had a problem.
I don't know what any of that means. Let's go with...
up pitch.
Is this like flipping a coin?
I think so. All right, now this...
Oh, this is where you're choosing how you're going to have your men lined up, right?
I can't go right.
Well, maybe we have to set it up. Hold on. This one you should be good to go. So let me hit this button. Okay, now do it.
Right, left, down, up.
It's because of the disastrous setup from last time.
We want this to be the main button. That's a blue button. That's yellow. That's green. Right, left.
Just hit, no, don't hit anything for that.
All right.
Let's just hit enter. Let's get out of here while the getting's good. Okay, now can you move?
Okay, apparently, maybe I just can't choose those. That's fine.
Well, hit something.
I want to go 4-2-4.
All right. I recall this game being incredibly fast and stinking incredibly light. Do you know which team? Do you remember which team you are?
I would assume I'm red.
Okay, I am in fact blue. Am I blue? Uh-oh. You cheated already?
Actually, that was the PC. Oh, he's faking it.
Listen, you took him out at the knees.
He's faking it.
Ooh, forgot the ball.
Woo! Oh, wow, what? Okay.
No.
It's just a goal kick. It's not the end of the world. Woohoo!
Well, good kick, eh?
Not really. It went to you.
Well, I mean, it had to.
Okay, that. What was that? Wait a minute. How was that me?
Oh, it was you. Oh. Get out of here. Oh, don't.
This is a single button game, right?
All Amiga games almost are. You know
I know they almost are. That had to have been you.
You know, soccer, there's a lot of kicking the ball out of bounds in soccer. I mean,
yeah, that's actually a strategy.
It's a dumb, boring strategy for the crowd.
It is tough to go around corners with the ball.
Lobby says this thing he's always found slippery, and I would agree with that. And certainly fast. Me and Bo played this in Cincy, I think it was in consecutive weeks. A million years ago. Bam.
Now that was a foul.
Thank you, Folds. I'm just happy something's happening. I'll be honest with you. I'd like to dedicate this straight to the fine folks at the Elgato Capture Board Company. They're making my life a perpetual hell. Oh!
Wow, you blew that. You would think I would be able to kind of direct this, but no, he just boots it downfield.
I think it's illegal to direct that kick. You just have to kick it as hard as you can. Uh-oh. No. Where's my geeks?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Man, the goal is small.
That's a regulation goal. Oh, man. You're starting to get the hang of it. Not good. That's right. I think me and Boat played to a 0-0 tie.
Well, I'm going to score a goal.
Oh. Wait a minute. I wasn't ready.
Oh, my God. So, okay. I see a few problems with this game.
Yeah, you've not played this one before,
I have not. I don't mind the speed. It is too fast, but you can't... Maybe... Oh, no. That was for...
Yes!
I told you I'd score a goal.
You were right. This day suddenly got great. All of a sudden. Well done, dude.
Oh, I see what kind of game this is. This isn't a dribble game. This is a passy game.
You've got a little radar over there. It's like... This game's like, we can make Defender much more difficult.
Yeah, I just figured that out, Lob. Wow.
Yes.
Why did you kill my guy? Didn't even have the ball.
I like how it just starts back up. It's like, okay, go. He's fine.
Why does every kick have to be like I'm sending it to the moon?
Power drive.
Exactly. I want to select feather touch.
Hey, the rain's letting up. That's good news. Look at that. Man, how did he do that? He must have swung around with his foot like a pitcher. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nick, no. No way, eh? Give that thing a whack. Bam!
See the... Yeah, see? No, what?
Yeah, you ran my guy over. I should be into the...
How did I get the ball for
When
that?
do I get to be in the penalty?
What?
So is this like is at some point when you penalize, you do too many bad things,
There's no box.
There's a gimmick?
Oh! Whoa!
That was the most soccer realistic moment we've had so far.
No, there's been lots of falling down and faking injuries.
Oh, you're right. You notice we didn't draw too good. Looks like the crowd is empty.
Oh, Aaron, select your corner kick.
Oh. I chose poorly. You know, they still have a tournament for this every year in like Scotland or Ireland or something like that.
This game?
Oh, yeah. Also, Dino Dini is sort of like I'm not going to say it's a household word, but he is.
I'm going to guess probably kickoff 3 is a great improvement.
Actually, I've heard that this is the best one.
Really?
Yeah.
That's...
People in the chat can say something about that. Oh. No. These guys can't control the ball for crap.
See why I didn't go down there? I just let you do your own thing.
I don't know. I thought maybe I'd get lucky. Man, you were cheating like there's no tomorrow. What? What happened there?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Someone fell down. There wasn't a
I had
penalty.
a perfect pass.
Oh,
we're out of here. That's it, folks.
That's halftime.
Oh. I forgot they had 2 halves. Don't we get names?
Yeah, I'm Brent. You know what? I'm going to have to go on the offensive.
Ooh, 5-3, eh? Fancy. Is that what that is?
That means you have five people downfield, 3 in mid, and 2 at the goal.
Sides too, eh?
Oh, well, crap. I might have just reversed it then.
What do you mean?
Yeah, now I'm playing defensively.
There we go. Get that sucker down the pitch, brother. Oh! It's coming, though. Oh, soccer Aaron's coming out. So this piece, we can only play soccer games. We're going to play another one after this one. Is that right?
Yeah. We'll play...
On any system?
That's right.
I thought the Neo Geo one. That'd be good.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Remember that
I have
one?
3...
That's another good one.
I have 3 specific sports pieces, and then one like overall sports piece where we pick everything except for those pieces.
I've got one guy. He just perpetually cheats, and that guy's whoever I'm controlling. Get out of here into the stands. A little souvenir for the young kids out in the crowd. Do they do that in soccer? Give away the ball?
No, they do not.
They get expensive after a while, I guess.
Not really? I mean, soccer makes billions and billions of dollars.
Well, that's because they're crooked.
Well, no, that's FIFA.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That is soccer.
No, there is other soccer.
And when I can get the kicking down, I've got the other parts down.
Yeah.
Whoops. I got the cheating down. Yeah. You just got clothesline, son.
Yeah, but that might be bad for you. I might have been...
No, nothing changes. Keep on playing.
No, why did you... You know, I think there's like Fireball and Dragon Punch moves in this.
No, there aren't.
No. I mean like motions.
If there's a Fireball in this, the game suddenly got way cooler. Would you hit the ball?
Uh-oh. There we go.
That was highly illegal. Get up. Get up. Oh. He was dazed. He went the wrong way. Ah.
You know, the goal could be 6 times as large as it is now.
Yeah.
We'd still be missing. Uh-oh. 2 minutes remaining. Of course.
What is that guy doing? Did you see what he did? He jumped.
Of course, in this game, there'd be a week's worth of stoppage time.
Oh man, I didn't think about that. You're right. Uh-oh. Well, we don't need that. We don't need that back here. That could be in. Oh! Oh. Get down there.
It was nice of you, dude, to run down here and kick me the ball.
Shut up. Oh man, not good. Oh no! Yeah. Ah! You suck.
We both suck.
What do you mean? I'm winning.
Yeah, because of me.
That's because you suck more. Look at this. You're in tandem. Uh-oh. That ain't good.
No. What?
That's right.
Not sure why you did that. I mean, I know you have no idea what you're doing.
What do you mean? I'm winning.
Now you're in trouble.
I don't feel like I'm in trouble. All I got to do is screw around for like another minute, and I'm in, brother. Sorry.
Oh, I got the ball and kicked it the wrong way. Yeah, has that been our first or second actual kick on goal? Excluding the own goal.
It's every single guy. We should have put indoor soccer. We don't have to worry about going out of bounds every 3 seconds.
You know,
is there any penalty for just murdering your opponent?
There would be so many red cards at this point in this game. Oh, we're into injury time. This is it, Aaron.
What's that mean?
Extra time. Injury. You don't know how soccer works at all, do you?
I have a vague idea.
You really don't, though, do you?
Halfback passes the center.
Exactly.
Center holds it. Holds it. Uh-oh.
Why did you just give the ball up?
Yes, sir. Boom.
Congratulations. I won for you.
Listen, I think the people in the audience know who the real winner is. Oh, wait, don't put the plastic bag on the vent of that.
Oh, I wanted to melt it.
How long have you done this show?
It's not even warm, Aaron. There is no vent back there, by the way. The vents are on the side.
All right. That was kickoff number 1. Kickoff number 1. Now, what are we trying next? For the second half of our
You
soccer
wanted to
tandem?
play the Neo Geo one, I believe.
Let's try that one, yeah. I think I got Neo Geo one here somewhere. Here we go. It's the Neo and the Geo. Do you remember what the name of the soccer thing on here? Soccer burning, soccer love, something like that. Soccer power, something weird. Up here, it was soccer brawl. Let's try this. I didn't heard of that.
The free version. That was awful nice.
Let's have a soccer brawl, yeah. Okay, hyper foot, power shot.
Wait, why do you need a hyper arm?
The guy was shooting a fireball. Let's see here. Game level beginner.
I think normal will be okay.
Okay. Can we play 2 people at this?
I'd hope so. Otherwise, what's the point?
Well, I don't know. I've never played it before.
Pass, shoot, arm shot.
All right. Hold it down.
Why are you pointing?
I just...
Why are you pointing?
Versus mode.
Who are you pointing for? Was that for me?
Listen, I just occasionally point. Who do you want to represent?
Brazil. Oh,
I
Brazil.
will represent... Man, these are pretty limited choices. I guess I'm representing...
England, Aaron?
Well, I didn't know. I couldn't tell who I picked. Where do you want to play at? The Superdome? Let's play it in America at the Superdome. Look at the Superdome. It looks like something from the... It doesn't look like a place I don't want to play anything. Okay. Ooh. Oh, they beamed in. Okay, wow. This is pretty...
Okay, we're going sideways.
Okay, I'm on the left.
I would assume, yes.
Ooh. Man, how long is this thing? Get out of here. I'll tell you what, there's no outs in this. Have we learned how to switch players, or is it just like the other one? Whoa! I almost scored on myself. Oh, I see. If you hold the button down longer, you'll get a more powerful kick. Have you heard of this before? You see me? You zap my guy.
Aw. Small goal.
My God, it automatically kicked that.
Oh! I obliterated your dude. Thank you, Aaron.
Dadgummit. I've got an aggressive goalie. He's out there getting it done. Man, I am not performing very well at this. I'm sliding around like an idiot a lot. I got that going for me.
Wow.
Man, I can't catch a break here. Get off me. That don't look too good. Now, see, I could get into soccer if you had this. Augmented.
Oh!
Wow, that was close, eh? What's up, Mo? Hey, Mo!
Mo.
Yeah.
Mo. Mo.
We're playing soccer.
Soccer brawl.
Soccer Brawl in the Neo Geo.
Part of the Thanks for Giving block of fun.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Get that out. Aggressive goalie. It seems like jumping straight up is not a good...
All right. I'm learning.
Come on.
You need to make the goal bigger.
Oh!
I mean, a lot bigger.
Oh! That was gut-wrenching. No score at the end of half.
Oh, all right.
Oh, my gosh.
Step back, have a little halftime show. Oh, it's the history, Aaron. Apparently, Dr. Wiley built the first soccer robot.
I turned up the volume a little bit.
And oh, yeah, see? Look how... Oh, no.
Now, see, that's gold. That was gold right there. No, this is not Amigathon. This is just a fun way for us to say thank you for supporting us all year long. There's no charitable effort. I mean, don't get me wrong, give to charity, but this is just me and Brent playing our yearly...
Thanks for giving marathon.
We thank you by allowing you to see how dumb we are.
with all with all the bells and whistles off.
And how bad we are at soccer. Oh, I finally hit a guy with my soccer cheap kick. Hey, whoa, whoa. You know, that was pretty cool. You can actually pass off the boards in this. That'd be kind of fun.
Bam!
Uh-oh, that ain't good. Get that out of here, son.
Your goalie is so in your face.
It's that kind of goalie. Oh! Hit him. Hit the goalie. Uh-oh. He selected power drive.
Man, you have to shoot without the goalie being on the screen. Otherwise, he just comes out and gets you.
Or we're just not very good.
Well, duh. Well, duh, Aaron.
I know. By the way, if you do want to give to charity, our Amigathon charity page is still up. Amigathon.com. Feel free to drop a few bucks there if you're so inclined. It's weird to say no, don't give to charity. It's what I'm trying to, because we're not actively raising
Help
money.
the unfortunate. No, we ain't doing that today.
It's hard to. You're laughing at your own crapulence right there. Oh, here we go. Kill me! No!
Woohoo! Yo! Boom! Oh, God.
Goalie's a stud, dude. That's why I picked this team. Randomly.
And by accident. Bless.
You haven't had hardly any shots on goal worth of crap anyway. That's the problem with you. I can't get hold of the ball. I can't figure out why you can control the ball so well, and I can't. Whoa, did you see you got glow in there? What was that all about? Did you just shoot? How did he do that?
And it's over.
Well, a 0-0 tie for soccer.
Oh,
Wait, what's this?
What?
Yeah, yeah. No. I hate this.
Yeah!
Oh, this ain't looking good for England. I'm sorry, England. Yes.
Yes!
Is it over? It's not over. What? You know, why would you play a whole game of soccer and that's how you're going to end it? That stinks. Boo! Boo!
All right,
for soccer.
Aaron. Are you ready for wheel spin number 2?
I am. So, Brent, why don't you go ahead and...
We have added horizontal shooter to the wheel.
Oh, very good. Okay, so here, explain once again what you're doing here.
We are spinning a category of game, and then we're going to let chat help us pick one.
I'll hold it for
No, let go. You're only mucking up the deal.
Okay, here we go. I should have put our wheel music in here. I forgot to put it in.
All right, we have wrestling game.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Wrestling game. Now, chat, if you have a wrestling game, preferably more of an arcadey wrestling game so we can get right into the action. And then, Aaron, I think we know what we're going to pick for our wrestling game pick.
All right. The Pie Pieces Wrestling. Anybody have a thought on a 2-player wrestling game that we could try? Genesis Royal Rumble, Pro Wrestling NES. Those are both excellent choices. Let's go ahead. We can probably do both those. So let's do both. Yes, thank you, Dunk. Okay, good. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one that thinks that. So, Brent, what we're going to try first is Genesis Royal Rumble. A horrible game, by the way.
Oh, goody.
That I've played many times. And let's see if I can find the Mega Drive on here. Mega Drive. There we go. And hopefully we've got this ROM, which I suspect we probably do.
Are you kidding me?
Well, you never know. Let's see what's under W. I would wager it is. Yep, there it is. Royal Rumble. Listen, you requested it.
Now you've got to pay the price.
Now you got to pay the price of a wrestling lifetime, brother. Oh, man. Synonymous with crap. Yeah.
Good roster so far.
Yeah, not bad. You got the Hulkster, Bret Hart, The Undertaker. Let's see when the first dud comes up. There he is. Kahuna Crush, he sucked. Hacksaw Duggan, ho! Multiple time cancer. Poor
Lex Luthor.
The Heartbreak
Shawn
Kid.
Michaels.
The model, Rick Martel, he was great in the AWA especially. Papa Shango met him. Got a picture taken with him.
Razor Ramon.
Pretty good lineup here.
IRS. Oh, no, not IRS.
How did that play overseas, you wonder?
Confusing.
They don't have
well, they have the equivalent. All right.
Okay, we want a one-on-one. Let's go one-on-one.
Yeah, we'll start there.
2 players.
One fall, not brawl.
I don't know what brawl is.
Probably just beat.
I like how it will play their theme.
Oh, I'm 2. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to pick... I love March. I may actually have to take March because the song's playing. But the song's what got me. Also, oh yeah, dig it. Everyone loves the Macho Man. Yeah. Everybody loves the March. There we go. These aren't in any sort of order. There's me.
Player 1.
Oh, I'm going to beat the Brent, but I don't want to be the Brent. I can tell you that right now.
I want to play someone that you don't see in a lot of these games. Which means
well,
it's probably going to be...
probably Papa Shango's only appearance.
Wait.
That's Lex Luthor. That was his original gimmick.
Really?
This is bad guy Lex Luthor.
Oh, okay.
This is before he became All-American Lex Express Lex Luthor.
All right, I'm going to be IRS.
It's funny that he's in here, but not the $1 Million Man, Ed DiBiase. This should be in real life, this would be a pretty good fight, because both of these guys are pretty good. Now this match, Brent's going to crush because this is a button-beating son of a gun. Oh, not a good start. Not a good start. Oh.
Straight for the... Man. Whoa, that's not good.
I'm going to soften you up a little bit with some of these. Back off, man. Oh, no. How do you lock up? What's lock up? Stop punching for a minute.
I'm not punching, dummy. You are.
Ow.
All right, so lock up, not an option. Found the run button.
You know, your guy looks cool.
Yeah, so far this isn't horrible. I mean, obviously we don't
What do you
know
mean
what
it's
we're doing.
horrible? We can't do anything except punch.
Well, I'm sure that's our problem, not the game's problem.
Ooh.
How do you like that?
I didn't like it. Man, he's dropping the elbows. Get up, March.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah. Dun. Screw your little elbow. Bam. That'll take its toll. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, get up. Whoa, where'd he go? No. I'm just joking about that one. Okay, come here.
So, are you assume like I am that it's a 2-button game?
I'm assuming that. I don't know. I haven't played it for a while. It's probably 3, I assume. Yeah, I want to hear Brent talk only like IRS. Go ahead, Brent. Name anything he ever said.
He was just a background character for $1 Million Man for the long... Well, I mean...
Well, they were world tag champs.
Yeah.
Money Inc. Oh, there's a kick button. Maybe we don't have access to all the buttons. Stop punching for a minute. Let's make sure we've got this thing set up. Shoot. Every time. Let's see. Right. left, down, up. A, B, C, start, mode. Really? No, I'm done. That's all we need in this one. Now let's see if that makes a difference.
Can I have buttons too?
Oh, yeah, I suppose. If you must. Go ahead. There's 3 buttons mostly.
I don't need a mode.
Okay, now let's see if that helps. Alright, you ready?
Alright, let's move to that. Hey!
Oh, there's a kick. I wish I didn't put that kick there. Oh, there we go. Oh, not good for me. Oh, I had you up for a minute. Yeah, you want some? You want a little? Come here. Come here. I'm going to hit you with like 3 macho elbows. You should be dead already. Yes! Dun, 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 bam! Oh, no! I should have sang my own theme. Oh! Ow! That's a nonchalant kick. Fist drop.
Wow, a no count.
How am I losing? I hit you with like 20 elbows.
I think you forgot how I repeatedly destroyed you.
I'm high stepping. Hey! Wait a second. Ow! No! Stop pummeling me! Yeah. Yeah. Time for the macho comeback. Oh. No. No. What? So would I have a drop kick or something? Yeah, you're probably right, HSI. Oh, that ain't good. Thank God you don't know how to pin because you're too dumb. Ah! Get up!
I think I'm starting to think that meter is just directional buttons.
No, it means something.
No, I know it means something.
I've got a new plan. Kick you a lot. There we go. Ow! You copied my plan. You know how to go for the pin?
What do you think?
I think you pull down and hit one of your buttons, I think. I'll even let you try it.
I've been trying.
Because I did it once. Beat me to death. Ow!
Hey, I actually picked you up. I'm leaving. Forget this. Wow, alright, well, you're dead. I'm just going to get back in the ring. Call it a day. I picked you up. I know it.
B and C is pin, he said. Oh, now's my chance. Oh. No, don't hit B and C. No! Kick Randy. Oh, no. Oh, no, brother. Oh. It stinks. Hey, look, Howard Finkel is in there.
There is nothing wrong with this.
I didn't like that one.
Well, I mean, we're going to do a different match.
Now we're going to play more.
No. Back to this.
But this sucks.
No, it doesn't.
I don't want to play another one. This was horrible.
We'll do a tag team, and we'll be on the same side. 2 players versus a computer. No, not 1. 4. Little baby.
Are you kidding me, Adam? I will kill you. CPU chooses opponent. Yeah, let's let them pick. I'm playing somebody else. I'm playing. I'll play Bret and Hitman Hart. Look, it's playing Ted DiBiase's theme, but he's not in here. How annoying.
Maybe he's a hidden character.
No.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Oh. Sorry, wrong button.
This thing really takes you back when you screw up.
It does.
No.
We're not choosing who the computer is. That's lame.
No, but you picked it, so we do choose.
No, I didn't.
I know who he is. Trust me. I know who Crush is. Would you stop hitting buttons?
I got it. I got it. I got to figure it out.
We're an hour into this and I already want to throttle you.
I can't help that you're a little baby.
How hard is it to hit the right button?
Apparently difficult. You put me on the jank stick.
What are you talking about? That's a good stick.
Oh, yeah. That's how we use it.
Listen, it's not my fault.
We're going up against Hulk and Crush.
Can you hit the right button here? That'd be great.
Listen, when you get a pinfall, maybe you can talk about what button to hit.
Hulk's giving me the business. Oh no, what? Nice save, because I had no idea what I was doing. Oh no, Crush is cheating. Oh God. Okay. Oh, this is bad. I'm out of here. Oh God.
Oh.
Get up. I'm getting Hulk down here. There you go. No, I want to tag.
Why would you do that?
I want to tag. I want to tag. I want to tag. You fight him.
Oh,
No!
shoot,
You idiot! Why did you do that? You're a horrible tag partner. I would never tag with you. Get out of there.
I'm not sure who Crush is.
Crush was Kahuna Crush. He was actually he was a member of Demolition, the crappy member. Then he was the Hawaiian guy. Then he was the evil guy that you used to smush your head. Then he was a biker gang member. Then he was a dope smoking tag team guy. But there's one thing that was consistent about him. He sucked at everything he did. He was horrible. Dumb mullet, dumb gimmick, just dumb. I never liked him. He was never any good. No offense, because he's passed on. But
Pretty sure you can't not take offense to that, Aaron.
I mean, I'm sure he was a nice guy, maybe. Although I think he got indicted for some stuff, too. This is a matchup I don't think we ever saw in WWF, because there were good guys all the time. My God, Adam knows the lyrics. Well done, dude. Just an FYI, Rick Derringer performed that song. Of rock and roll hoochie coo fame. You know who Rick Derringer is,
Oh.
Brent? Man, you had Hulk in sad Hulk mode. Don't let him tag. Oh, now you gotta fight Crush. Oh God! Now I'm gonna fight Crush?
Well, yeah, I mean, I've done everything. I thought you might want to play.
No, you're wrong. Oh God! Yeah, get him.
No!
Oh, drop kick from the Doug. Hacksaw Doug and a rare drop kick.
A running elbow. That's
Man,
fun.
you're just destroying Crush on the ground. Oh! Hip toss of absolute certain death.
Go get him.
I can't. It won't let me. I would love to grab him. Because they did it. Why can't I do it?
I'm giving you the opportunity.
Maybe my guy's too nice.
What? Brett? I'd love to know how to pick him up off the ground. I did it. It's so infuriating that I can't.
Oh, crap. Joking. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Put the thing on him. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, no.
Ugh.
On my back. Get off me, Hulkster. You get boots. Get him.
Why? Why are you such a
Get
weenie?
him. Finish the job. You earned it, pal. Yeah.
God, you suck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. What if my crush just get killed? Just his own partner was killing him.
No, I was hitting him.
He can't leave. He's too stupid. No, don't let him tag. Where you going?
I'm done. I'm sick of you.
Hey, look, I got down too. Oh, I fell down. Get the chair. Oh my God, he raped the eyes. There's a count out going on. Hey, I'm choking him. Hey, I found my calling. Cheap, underhanded, down on the ground tactics. This is. You never know who's going to win this one, Blip. All right, finish the job. You're not finishing the job.
I'm trying to finish the job.
B
All right,
and
get
C,
ready.
B and C.
You're not ready.
It's not letting me come in. It doesn't
Oh,
mean you
it's
don't
probably
need me.
over.
What are you doing? Did you get off of
I'm
him?
not done punishing him.
You idiot! Pin him!
I really would have hit someone with that chair.
Would you pin him? That's why no one wants to play wrestling games with you. You play like Luke.
What?
Like a vindictive jerk. There it
Duh.
is. All right, we're done with that one. Good Lord. Thank you, Adam from Colorado Chronicles. And Fine and Tandy. He does a show on the Tandy computer, Brent, by the way. What's the other one we're going to play? We got to play 2, right?
Oh, we can play as many as we want. We can play 1,000,000.
But no one wants to sit and watch us play wrestling games all day. How about a game of WWF Superstars? That's a good game.
No, if we're going to play one of the arcade ones, we'll play in WrestleFest.
I don't know if they've got either one of them, and they don't. So we're not playing either one of those. What else is 2-player that you want to play?
After this, we'll need to take a short break because I need to take care of
Well,
something.
you'll need to take a short break. I'm going to keep right on cooking. So do you want to play one more?
Yeah, let's do WrestleFest.
We don't have WrestleFest.
Oh, all right, let's do
How about the NES one that was requested? That would be a good one. We used to play that all the time back in the day.
You're an arcade.
I know. I'm an idiot.
How do you not have WrestleFest on here?
Because, dude, this is the Mister.
WrestleFest?
It's not emulated yet.
WrestleFest.
Why is this so hard for you to fathom?
That is unfathomable to me.
Because they haven't gotten that chipset or whatever down.
WrestleFest.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if I believe you.
Well,
To
I
be
mean, it is
completely-
what it is.
NES starts with an N there.
Did I miss NES?
It might be into
name?
Famicom.
It must be. They've changed the names recently, so that's a kind of dumb thing that they might do.
I'm sorry, Famicom.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get it right. So that was was it called NES Pro Wrestling or was it just called Pro Wrestling, wasn't it?
Yes.
Let's see here. Pro Wrestling. This is back when you just named games what they were. This looks like Tag Team Pro Wrestling to me. Let's see if this is the right one. Which that'd be great too. I like that. I like that way more. Nope, this is it. 2 players. And then I guess we get to pick a guy. There's a star man waiting. No. You ready?
That's going to be the entire Amazon.
All right. Make sure everything's working. Button.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. You ready?
Yep.
Oh! Back heel kick, son. Oh!
That's a sharp clothesline.
Oh, God. Oh, you got one of those, too. I'm an ease.
Dummy.
I got beat my brains out. No. Yes. Come here. Come here. You want some more? What did you do right there?
Super knee to nowhere.
Did you see that that little leap you did? Bam! Oh, that ain't good. How are you running? Is it
double?
Oh, figured it out. Oh no!
Oh.
Are you kidding me? You haven't done nothing.
I thought the nothing might be enough. I love that I pick you up and just pat you on the head, give you a cookie, warm glass of milk.
Look it up. I got another one for you.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
We call that a body slam.
I think this game is way better than WrestleFest. Oh! Eat it! I wish you could jump out on you like you can at Mania. That'd be awesome. Oh! I'm out of the ring! Japanese countouts, because you're already at 13. You better get back in before 20.
I know how it works, Aaron. Thank you, though. Thank you for your concern.
No one wants to see the match end by countout. That sucks. Bam! Yes! One! Oh! Uh-oh.
Oh, you ducked!
I love the way your guy looked as he was running. He looked like a maniac. They're running off the ropes. We're still working on that. Ref! One! There's no health bar in this either. You just have to sort of guess. Oh, no. Throw people on the ropes, certain death. Oh! I almost timed it perfectly.
You're never going to time that perfectly.
Oh, thanks HSI. I forgot about that. Oh! Did you see that?
At least you got him in time to run into me. What?
Ah, yes, the old punch and drop. I wasn't even running that time. 1, 2. Come on. No, stop going for the pin. I want you to beat him more.
What? This is ridiculous. No chance.
Oh, he would have hit it. You had to roll. He would have hit that. No, what? Are you kidding me? You've done nothing. Listen, we're having fish for dinner, my friend. I can tell you that right now. Come here. Come here, merman. Look at you, coward, Bob. And you finally hit something.
Stick that in your coward.
You're going over the top. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, that's not good. No, no, no. Oh. Oh, God. No. No. Kick out. No way, sucker. No. No, no, no. Get in there. No, I want to do the Billy in the back. Get in there. What's up, Texas Foosballer? 2. You're just in time for some hot wrestling action. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. No, not this. Oh. It's right. That's what you get. 1, 2. Oh, I thought that was it for sure. You want me to skip at you? Because I'll do it. I went to the top right there. 1, 2. No. Oh, there he is. This is my opportunity. Oh. How do you keep doing that? No, no, no.
Oh, nice.
There it is. No, why didn't you pin him there? He was dead. He was dead as a doornail. Oh, no, not the clothesline. Oh. Get up, me. Get up, me. Get up, me. Get up, me. Get up, get up the pin. Yes. 1, 2. I love it.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
That was great. I loved it. I loved it.
Did you automatically go to the top after that move, or did you actually do it?
No, I went to the top of my own. All right. Outstanding. That was an excellent. I enjoyed that. You can't really put yourself over to that. Was excellent. Everyone thinks it's great, but I liked it. That's all that matters. All right, Brent, spin this sucker. Let's get another one going here.
Well, I need to take a moment.
You can still spin it. Here, hand it to me. I'll spin it while you're taking a moment.
No, you'll fail.
Let's go.
Added.
What's new? High score?
Battle Royal.
What is that?
Battle Royal games.
Okay. Did we just play one of those?
What? No.
What? Royal Rumble's a Battle Royal game? That's the embodiment of that. All right. Good spin. Good suggestions, by the way.
And we're going to do vertical shooters.
Okay.
Vertical shooters.
Oh, good. I can play one of those while you're doing whatever goofy crap you're having to do.
Absolutely.
So, vertical shooters. You know, when I think vertical shooters, you know the system that I think of? It's the freaking TurboGrafx 16. That's why I'm going to go to TurboGrafx for one of these. So, vertical. Is that right? Spell vertical, somebody. Vertical.
Vertical.
I thought it. All right. Bam, we're on vertical shooters. Everyone, vertical, of course, is your up and down. So I'm going to pick something on the TurboGrafx. You see how I came to that conclusion? Vertical's up and down.
That's very good, Aaron.
The PC Engine, if you will. And I've got one in my mind that I want to try out. Because that's a big favorite of mine. Well, maybe I won't try it out. Oh, yeah, I've got the name wrong. It's the old, I know it's a tried and true one, but I can't help myself. Well, I don't see it here. Maybe it's in Japanese. What a ripoff here. Let me see if I've got the American versions of these. Well, I was going to pick Blazing Lasers, but I don't see it. And I don't know what the Japanese version is. Gunshed. That's probably it. Let's try that. It's amazing how you guys... Gunhead. It's amazing that you guys read my mind. Read my mind like that. They knew what I was going for. So let's have a little of the old Blazing Lasers here. It's a great game, too. I really like this one. And while I'm playing this, think of something that maybe me and Britt can play at the same time. Remember this one, Brent? Yeah, slam on the brakes, dude. Here we go. I haven't played this for quite a while. Ball of Death. If you know about a really wacky, unusual vertical shooter you'd like to see us try out, now's the time. Hey, we'll probably get some ideas for future shows out of this if we play our cards right.
If we make them do our job.
Look at all the shielding. Hey, listen, they always do our job because we don't actually ever pick anything.
What are you talking about?
I mean, we always get our ideas from the crowd. You know, in terms of what games to play on the show. You know, they send in the topics. When was the last time we wrote in our own topic? It was one that I did. I can't remember what it was. Look at the speed of that.
It's about 2080.
I know we're not going to let Boat pick him again. Dadgummit. All right. Give me a minute here.
Unfortunately,
yeah,
the computer that I ordered.
Yeah. Wait a minute. You're taking time from this to look to
Yeah.
investigate that?
Well, yeah, because
Knucklehead.
it's not available.
What happened?
I don't know yet.
Did you tell everyone the full specs of this machine? I heard you started.
Well,
to
no,
look about
because
that.
it doesn't really matter now because it's not available.
What does that mean? Like, where'd it go? Why were they selling it? It's no longer with us.
I mean, I don't know.
Look at that, rapid fire. You know, if you don't have a turbo graphics, because I don't think the PC Engine had this. The turbo graphics had this like built-in rapid fire. The joysticks are great for it, and I love that aspect of it. Man, I wish I had done that. Someone can correct me there, but I don't think the PC Engine had the same kind of cool the cool gimmick that. Man, I wish I had done that either. Oh, here we go. Now we got something. Oh, that was a mistake. Dadgummit, everything I pick up is the wrong thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, you had one, HSI? Yeah, I never knew anyone when I was growing up that had one. Not a single person. I always saw the commercials and the ads on the TV. I never actually saw one in the flesh. In fact, the first one I ever saw in the flesh, I bought. I bought it at a pawn shop. I saw it there. I'm like, well, these are going to go up exponentially. And this was years ago. And I was right, by the way. I don't know how, maybe, oh, God, that was dumb. Am I a man already? Man, okay, no. This game, time to build it back up. Here we go. Look at that. That's awesome. Here we go. That's so, oh, man, I am sucking today.
Yeah, sorry, stream. I will try to save you from Aaron's crappiness in just a moment.
The computer you ordered. I hope this thing's awesome.
Well, it was gonna be, but they canceled my motherboard and processor.
Oh man, so you're building this yourself, and some of the parts you needed, the most important parts, are canceled. That is a problem. Yeah, I can understand how that would be of a concern.
Like, hey, we've got your RAM and hard drive, and well,
what did you order? Some kind of fly-by-night organization?
Well, if you consider Micro Center a fly-by-night organization.
Well, so Micro Center hosed you? My God, that's tough. What are you gonna do? I didn't think they did mail order. Were you gonna go pick it up or something?
Michael's gonna bring it to me. He is a good chum. Most of the time.
You forgot the P at the end of that.
Well, I'm also buying his video card, so.
Oh yeah, because he's had to get the latest and greatest $50 billion card. That's how Mike rolls. Oh yeah, Devil's Crush and Alien. Yeah, those are great. Both very good games. I don't know if pinball games are on your list, but I'm wagering they're not.
They are not. Oh.
That was weird.
My processor's out of stock.
And if they can't get it, you're...
Well.
This is madness here. There we go. Look at all the crap my ship does. I got all kinds of crap on it. I don't see any way I can be stopped now, I'll be honest. Well, I can screw myself. I guess there's that way. This game is like the cornucopia. It's the cornucopia of weapon choices, and that's what makes it so good. Yeah, Picard states, and I'll have to... Amazon, number one. It's my best Iron Sheik voice.
Well, I was getting a free motherboard with this.
Well, that's a good bargain. Free is always good. Well, I didn't mean to get that. Oh, I wanted to get that.
So, should I step back to an i5
Like a geek? No.
Or step up to an I-9.
Ooh, I-9. I would step up. You're made of wad. All that overtime you've been working, got to spend it somewhere, right? I'll never sniff the atmosphere around something of that power.
I think I'm actually going to step down to an I-5.
Oh, man, look at this. Look at this setup I've got here. Nothing can penetrate this. Look at this. You're not looking at this.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to... All right. Are they out of I-5s as well?
Listen, winter's here. People want to sit around and play games at their computer.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now I'm ultra confused.
Oh, man, I lost some of my gimmick. Oh, God. Oh, sweet Lord, no. I lost all my gimmicks. Ah.
How did you fail so poorly?
It's hard. Did you see all that crap on the screen? And now I'm back to my pea shooter crap mobile. Now I'm boned.
Oh, of course they have. Yeah, they have a an 11th gen
I can't keep track
processor.
of all this crap, man. They've made it. It's so freaking confusing. I don't know what's happening. There's what we want. Yes. No, I lost my gimmick. No. Oh, look at this. I think I've had a pretty good run considering having to deal with you the whole time for starters, but also haven't played this for a while. You haven't played much on the old PC Engine, have you?
Not a ton. No.
It seems like it doesn't get covered on the show that much either. You're not wrong, Lobby. That's my last ship, I think. Still, I don't feel like it's not a horrible showing, I don't think. I could have used that. Oh, God! Why do I keep falling for those guns? You don't expect missiles to go sideways. It's wrong. How did I not get either of those? This thing sucks. It's the disco ball of death. Oh, man. Red blood cells. Here come all these missiles. This is what screws me every time. There we go. Forgot about my super bombs. Use them or lose them. Oh, God.
Now wait a minute.
I'm just using the crap out of them. I've stored up a ton of them. Just clearing a path. There we go. Homing missiles. We're back in the game. Oh, I needed that. Man, I'm going through these things lickety-split. It's just sideways missiles. Those things suck. All right. Whoa, what's that? Oh, yeah! Oh, this isn't my favorite. Yeah, they're long, but they're awesome. Anyone in here, if you own a PC Engine or a TurboGrafx, how about a little shout out right now? Tell me if you've got one as I get killed. Would you like to try this before I play another game?
No, I'm trying to figure this out, man. I'm sorry.
All right,
I apologize to everybody.
Let's have a nomination for Vertical Shooter number 2. I played the one I wanted. By the way, I'm in the Rising Club, Adam. I must say. I believe Swiv was on here. Let's have a Swiv. Let's have a bit of Swiv on here. I don't know. That's a good. We'll look at that too, HSI, and see if the Truxton games are supported. The Mister is a tough operating system because you don't get everything you want. It's not like the Pi. And unfortunately, my god-awful, horrible Elgato does not like capturing from the Pi in its current state for whatever reason. Let's see if the Truxton games... It seems like I read that they were working on the Truxton games. I don't know if they've actually integrated them into the system yet. No, it doesn't look like they... Oh, hold the phone. Look at that. HSI, you're in, brother. Truxton, there it is. Bam. Yeah, I've got a TG with an EverDrive 2, Tex. I'm right. I'm exactly the same as you, man. There we go. This should be easy to play. Let's just do a little do-si-do here. Let's see here. Bam. There we go. Okay. Let's find where they've incorporated the coin adding. Go ahead and set up the... Let's see what they... If we can set up the joystick here for this. There we go. Right, left, down, up, shot, bomb. Start, coin. That's all we need. Enter. There we go. We can get past this notice screen here. Is there a way maybe I have to reset it?
No, well, no, it probably just takes a while.
Sometimes you have to reset them to get past these little areas.
That's true.
That was it.
It's true.
I think. We'll see. There we go. If that's a little loud, let me know. It may be too loud. In fact, I know it's too loud. Sorry about that.
Blow them out, Aaron.
Sorry
Punish
about that.
them.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. It's Truxton time. This hasn't been in much, because I remember reading about this when it was coming around. Brent, have you played the Truxton much? It's a popular series out of Japan. I have not played it. I had a cup of coffee on the main back in the day. Oh! Oh! Oh, man. Oh, God! Oh, man.
Probably wasted that bomb.
I did. Look at how do you dodge that?
Not be where the little bolt thing is. That'd be my first suggestion.
Listen, you just keep shopping on your phone while I take care of business.
All right.
You don't get to mock whenever I'm taking care of the business.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. You're in the peanut gallery now. Memorization, not my forte. Okay, when you can't get past the first set of non-wimpy aliens, okay, I've got a plan here. So we're gonna get real close. We're gonna let these guys move in. Here they come. And that didn't. My God, that didn't kill them. Okay, we're not going out like that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely be getting a swift here in a second. This isn't going too well. No kidding. Who enjoys this, though? When the vertical shooters get real hard, I'm out, man. I can't... And when it comes to memorization, look...
Are you failing?
No, I'm succeeding. You're failing. Okay, here we go. These are weird looking. They look like fancy potatoes. Maybe they'll just leave if I don't fool with them. God. Okay, that was Truxton, everybody. Get that thing the heck out of here. Too hard. Too hard. We're going to, since someone suggested Swiv, should we play the Amiga version or should we play the... Hey, what was the name of this on the Super Nintendo? Remember we played this on there. Who remembers the name of this from the Super Swiv episode on the Super Nintendo? We should try that one. Because I didn't try that.
I remember,
one.
yeah.
Battle Tooth. Yeah, it is Battle something. Let's see if we can find it here. Super Famicom. Because everything's got to be cool guy style. Let's see here. And let's go here to Battle. Battle. It's none of those. Battle Grand Prix. No, maybe it was a. Maybe I don't have it. I don't see it here. I don't remember the name of it. I don't think it was Battle 2000. It had a stupid name. Do you remember what it was?
I do not.
I'm not gonna look it up. I'll just play it on the I just played on something else. Firepower. That's it, Picard. Make it so, brother. You just saved the Super Famicom. That's exactly what it was. Firepower. Because I remember it's just like the pinball machine. Let's see if we got it. Firepower 2000. You guys teamed up on it. So if you watched our episode on, what was that, European exclusives for the Mega Drive, I think it was? Or maybe
No, it was just
general.
European exclusives, yeah.
I played Swiv, Mega Swiv for the Mega Drive. This is the Super Nintendo version of this one. Okay, I don't know if we looked at this, but I don't remember playing it. So look at this; it's already fancy. It's super fancy, man. Look at that; it's got opening graphics. Look at this thing.
Well, it's not rare for the Super Nintendo.
Well, I know Boat Junior. I'm just saying that they made it a little fancy. It didn't let me pick my vehicle. Here comes the... That ship looks dumb. Do you need that much... Well, I guess I'm the Jeep.
Good luck, sucker!
I'm trying to find more repairs by fire buttons.
I think you just hold it. Because if you hold it, you do the...
Hold it. Hold it. Oh, yeah, this is that. Yeah, you can... Oh, jeez. You know, I don't ever play the Jeep. That's Brent's bag. Oh, man. Instant death. You know, graphically, again, I think the Amiga version of this is the best one. I think that was the... But I mean, I may be a homer as well. It's weird to lock that shooting in place. But I mean, it's actually kind of cool. Because you can strafe, basically. But when stuff gets around you, brother, you got problems. Yeah, there it is. I do like that a lot. That's really nice. The gun stuck in that bush. Yeah, you know, a lot of people don't like Jackal, but I always thought Jackal was a pretty good game.
Jackal was great.
You're a big fan of the Jack?
Absolutely.
You got the Jack?
Wow, you blew up real good.
Yeah, I know. Oh, finally. Let's get something here. Shoot.
I'm going to see if I can join in.
Yeah, would you? That'd be great.
You know, Aaron, sometimes business...
Is it about to pick up?
Duns got to be...
Uh-huh. Hit your button again.
Yes, Aaron.
I think I have to set you up. That's okay. It's no problem. It's no trick. It's just a simple trick. Oh, well, it's okay. We'll start over. Oh, shoot. Every time. All right, go.
Right, left, down, up. Ooh. Fire.
Fire!
Cursor. Turbo.
We'll turn our speakers
Pause.
up so I can hear what's going on.
Left trigger, right trigger. Ooh. Can I use these buttons?
Yeah.
Alright. Select start.
It's all in play, brother. Hit no. All right, now. Look, I remember. Uh-oh. Looks like I got to do it now. That was my fault. I hit the wrong button. A, B, X, Y, left, right. Select, start. No. Okay, let me put my name in here.
Ah!
All right, now, you should be able to team up with me. Okay, hit your start button. You're controlling the car.
Yeah, it's you who's not in.
Hold on a second here. Let's see if we can figure this out. So yeah, hit your start button. Yeah, you're on player 2 now. So start button is the start button.
I'm controlling the Jeep.
Why don't you just play this for a minute and I'll take a drink? How about that?
Well, I
You're
already
better at the
lost
Jeep
2
than I am.
guys.
Which we can hear. I've got the sound of this thing. I don't know why we're not hearing. They're hearing it. We're not hearing it that good. And I don't want to turn it up more for them. These games vary in there. There we go.
This game's a lot easier as the helicopter.
Let me know if that's too loud. If the gameplay gets too loud, it varies on these Mr. cores. Oh, so you're not hearing it at all? Well, heck, why didn't you tell me? You should hear it now. That would explain it.
You know, the vehicles weren't this weak. I mean, obviously I don't know about the helicopter, but the vehicles weren't this weak on the other version.
You think they're weak, do you?
Yeah.
Get some. Who would build guns? You gave. Oh, look at that. Well, that was kind of neat. I don't remember that from the other version. Do you? Or was picking up that car? How's the locking mechanism on the tank do for you?
Oh yeah, it does well. A lot of respawning. A lot of pushed against the environment.
You got missiles, you know.
I'm aware.
Yeah. There's a lot more going on here, isn't there? Looks like there's a lot of stuff happening. Hey, it stopped raining. We got that going for us.
You know, the jump button. I don't remember the other one having a jump button. Maybe
The other one didn't have a jump button. That was a. How do you think this compares to the Mega Swiv?
Oh, this is just a fun game.
All right, but I mean, how does this? What do you think?
Oh yeah, this is way better.
Oh, you like it better?
Yeah. I mean, from at least the Jeep experience.
Why don't we?
It's tough to say from.
Why don't we actually pick? I'm gonna let you. You want to pick a shooter since you're late. You're tardy to the party. What would you like to play?
Not tardy. Been here the whole time.
What would you like to play?
As a vertical shooter.
Yeah.
Go to NES, and let's do Legendary Wings. That's 2 players.
Oh man, I remember this game. I remember you renting this back in the day. Let's see.
Starts with L.
Thank you. Let's see. Legendary. I saw it. There it is. Legendary Wings. It's one of the few systems that uses its selects buttons for anything. Alright. Man, you suck.
Tough beginning, I won't lie.
Man, what is wrong with you? You picked this. Oh, God. Is there a bomb button?
Yeah, it's your other button, but it's not like a super bomb. It's just a bomb.
Yeah. You have unlimited bombs. What killed me?
I don't remember this being so graphically
Hideous? It's like
contracting.
What's that mean?
Or actually not contracting, the opposite. It blend in so well.
We were not legendary right there.
Let's try one more time. One more
Yeah,
time.
make a quick adjustment here. Alright. Let's try it again. 2-player. Here we go. Try not to suck as bad. You're sucking horribly. You know, you're killing me here.
I did just as well as I did the first time.
Yeah.
I mean, I did. You immediately lost it. Also, don't remember so much slowdown. Apparently, I don't remember Legendary Wings very well.
Well, how many years ago when you played it?
Uh...
I mean, really, I can't believe you remember this one. This is a long time ago.
35?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Let's fly down. Fly in the hole, Aaron.
Did we do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you do remember the arcade
No,
version.
it was definitely NES. Uh-oh, we can't play it anymore. It's no longer a vertical shooter.
No, it counts.
My goodness, these are tough bees.
Well, I'm out.
Well, maybe I'm going to do better now. Because we never played this 2-player back in the day, for sure. Little Geiger going on. Uh-oh. We got to remind our viewers to follow.
I hate these. I hate these. They just bring them up. I don't need your help, Twitch. I need you to stop taking away services. What I need. It's like, yeah, you know more reruns.
Look at this
more
there.
stored content. It's like, come on, what are we
Look at
doing?
this. There's a walk animation.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
It's not that.
It's pretty
not
cool.
that bad.
I am doing a lot better with you being dead.
Well, it is confusing with that many people, you know, on there.
You mean 2?
That's right.
I mean, 2 is not a whole lot, man. Oh.
Got a pretty good crowd in here, Brent, this early in the game. Appreciate you guys popping in and just relaxing. This is the kind of stream you just put on the background and go tend to your important business. Let's spin the wheel, Brent. Enough of this
Oh
crap.
my gosh. Giving vertical shooters no love.
I gave it love, but you were occupied
Well,
with your
you know
baloney
what?
for the last
You know
20
what?
minutes.
That means I'm putting on role playing.
Oh, God. I'll let you run the show now.
No. Go get your cosplay on.
I'm always in cosplay. Right now, I'm the guy that tolerates a jerk. Man, look at that. What do you got there?
Battle Royale games. Now, Aaron,
Okay.
I have an idea for this game.
Okay, I figured you must have some sort of gimmick.
But I'm a little worried that you're not going to be able to play it.
Okay.
Can you play like Power Stones arcade?
I don't know. I mean, I can look. That's what you were banking on, is it? The old Power Stone?
Well, no, but I thought that's sort of a.
I would be stunned if it's here, because I mean, there's not that many arcade games. I didn't know there was a Power Stone arcade. I'll be honest. Nope, sorry.
Okay. We're not down and out yet.
Yeah.
I have an alternative.
All right, I'm listening.
Warlords.
Warlords, like for
Yes.
the Atari?
Yeah.
All right, that I know we got.
Because that is a 4-player elimination style breakout game
That requires paddles.
that requires paddle.
And we don't got paddles.
That's right.
So it was a dumb choice by an idiot.
Oh, I'm sorry. You choose one.
Well, I mean, you picked one.
Go
already.
ahead.
No, it's too late now.
Oh, no, please.
I don't want you to be disappointed.
Exactly.
Let's see if we've got Warlords here. We do. We'll see if we can kind of get by with what we've got.
I think we can manage.
Okay, let me see here. Okay, I'm picking the games here. Let's see here. 1. There's the computer. It's playing. Let's see here. Paddle button X. Oh, that's because we have, okay, let's see if we can get these things set up as paddles. Let's see here. Let's try this.
You think, huh? All right.
It worked.
Now you just have to find a game where I'm also a part of it.
It worked. Okay, hold on. How about now? Man, and the Atari, be careful what buttons you hit, eh? Oh, that's cool. Well, okay, this will work.
Will it work?
Well, this is not good for my orange guy. Let's make it worse on myself.
Oh.
I don't like my chances here. Oh God, help me. Oh Lord, no.
For those wondering at home, we basically have 3 positions.
Oh God!
Because the paddle emulation is not what I'd call stellar.
It's because I thought no one's going to play this without paddles. Or analog sticks.
Your defenses, they're unstoppable.
Craig, you're a...
Oh. What? What was that? All right. I consider that a submission.
I hit reset. Sorry. Yeah, I'm picking the game from now on. You dropped the ball there, by the way.
I think you dropped the ball by providing non-analog sticks.
No. So now, Battle Royale suggestions. I'm looking over here. We don't have Power Stone. So what game would fall into the Battle Royale? I got one. And I think it's actually emulated. It's sort of a driving Battle Royale, but it still counts, I think.
Well, there has to be at least 4 people.
Yeah, Demolition Derby. There we go. This is a Battle Royale Cars.
I'll accept this if we can play up to 4 people.
I know you can play
Of
at least
course,
2.
I see one continuous problem from the other game.
What?
This is an analog game.
No, this one we can do. Okay, hit your start button. I think I'm blue. Up, you're coming in. Okay. I think you'll be red.
Yeah.
There's a forwards and a backwards. I used to play this at church camp. Can you believe that? This has some similarities to Bullfighter, the way stuff moves. Oh. Now listen, stay away from me. I'm trying to be kind to you since you're a novice. Have you ever been to a real Demolition Derby?
I have not, believe it or not.
I cannot believe that, because they're so fun.
I just said if you can believe it or not.
I cannot believe it.
Oh!
That guy's out.
Now, Aaron, in real Demolition Derbies, how often do they throw magic wands on the field to allow
Those
you
are
to...
screwdrivers and wrenches. Magic wands. What do you think? It's like a fantasy land?
Okay. How often do they throw wrenches onto the field of battle? Oh, all right. I kind of thought we would be fighting each other.
See, the best part of this game is the chick. Every time you win, it shows more of her hotness. That's the draw.
Oh. All right.
What do you think so far? Do you draw into it?
No, I mean the gameplay's okay.
Have you never played this before? I'm stunned, given all the crap you played over the years.
I mean, I'm sure I've loaded it up, but you know, yeah, in a bad way. I'm believe something exploded. Oh, I believe that it would be a trash truck.
Oh, I forgot to put the trash out.
Well, too late now.
Teresa will be very pleased by that.
Oh no! No!
And I'm working this guy over here. He's dead. Sorry, pal. Who remembers the epic Demolition Derby episode of Happy Days?
Oh, I've been eliminated.
What happened, dude?
My rank is 1.
Your rank, all right. By the way, if you can think of another game that would qualify as a battle royal game in the chat there, feel free to shout it out.
Shout it out loud.
You can't do any worse than the Brent did.
Well, this definitely qualified.
I knew this did.
Yeah, you did well.
Well, you challenged me. Never challenged me.
All right, think of another one.
They don't call me the King Dong of gaming for nothing.
Nor do they call you that ever.
Oh, listen.
How do you feel that you've killed
Damn.
your enemy?
I feel good about it. I feel great about it.
You know what this makes me want to do,
You made me
Aaron?
back in. No, you're not. Sorry.
This makes me want to go into the bag of fun.
I don't know what the bag of fun is. It involves you eating something? Is that what the bag of fun is?
You know, Aaron, what is the
It is, isn't it? And a bag of fun is food. It's a bag of food. It's not fun at all. It's a bag of food.
What's fun to me?
It's fun. Did you bring me any food?
I got some chips over here for you.
Yeah, those were provided by our own Buck Owen.
Yeah. And what goes best with chips?
Well, I've got the dip. It's sitting beside me.
What goes best with chips?
Dip?
A big hunk of cheese.
No, what?
That's right. A big hunk of cheese.
You just brought a huge chunk of cheese over here? You're setting back fat guys 100 years by eating that.
By eating cheese?
Yes, no one just eats a big slab of cheese. Uh-oh, that ain't good. It helps when I've got a partner to help, but I don't got one, so now I'm going to fit for... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
I'm trying to see how much score you got. It's hard to tell. You guess that blue.
I won, is the point.
I do like that they finished their match.
Yeah, oh yeah. Because you got to know. There it is.
Did you put in your initials as car?
Yeah. Or it was actually Ka. Listen, here's an idea. Put
Say
something
you
else.
misspelled car?
We played 2 games. Put
No,
something else on there.
No, we got to play one more.
You don't have another one.
Let's see. A battle royal game.
What about one of those idiotic Bomberman games? Those are sort of like battle royals.
Those
aren't
are
they?
definitely battle royals.
I don't like them, but I mean, if you demand that we play a third game, we might as well do what? Which Bomber?
HSI has an idea if we
All
can
right.
do PS1,
We can do PS1. I got those.
but no WrestleFest.
No WrestleFest.
All right.
Dude, it's not me. It's the Mister. That's what they do. Ragu.
I could go for the ragu.
What to go with your cheese?
Yeah, that'd be a good pairing.
Let me see what we got here for the old. I don't know if we got that HSI. If not, we'll play some kind of Bomberman. We don't have that one, I'm afraid. Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Is
Super
there-
Dodgeball.
That's not going to fit the criteria though. Bomberman will. Is there a Bomberman on here? There's not. Well, let's just see what they got on here. Maybe we can find something that'll fit the criteria, like Destruction Derby. We can play Destruction Derby 2. Let's try that one. That'll fit the criteria. Ooh, you know what we could have played is well, these are we're going into the whole realm of racing. Although technically you're not racing in a Demolition Derby game as it goes.
Well, depending on what kind of.
Oh, look at that. They were so great.
Remember when that meant something?
Well, listen, Sony hosed them. Look at that. That's cool. That's the owl,
That's
brother.
a slow rotating
Man,
tire.
I would love to have a tire with that on it. That'd be awesome.
I mean, I could arrange it.
You're gonna how? You can make metal?
No, just well, I mean, I can sorta. Oh.
Yeah, I should mention we've got a good chunk of PlayStation games in here at our disposal. Oh, look at that, eh? Okay, select car. Let's see here, information. So let's go with the old. We want to go to the Demolition Derby zone. Right to select championship, time trials, practice. There we go. That's what we want. You only have one choice. Okay, now let's see if we can get to the... Alright. Maybe it's just one player. You don't get to play. Well, I mean, do you deserve to play?
I'll just go back to my cheese.
Oh, look at this, though, dude. It's the natural progression of the last game. Oh, you are playing.
No, I'm not.
I didn't touch a button and it took off, so clearly you've got something going on. Man, you are getting...
I'm not playing, man.
Give me a...
Oh, my God!
Clearly, I've chosen the incorrect game and... Oh, God!
Why? Why did you run straight to the wall? That made no sense.
Because I'm just trying to get away.
Race over.
What are you mad at me for? That's it. New piece. New piece. Give me the wheel. Let's get
We haven't played this long enough.
No, we have. I want something else.
No, we got to play one more. Bomberman, put it up.
You're killing me. You don't get to make the rules of Amiga stuff. What are we doing here?
Bomberman.
I guess you do get to make the rules. I can't remember what we're doing. What system was that on?
Neo Geo has one.
Oh, God. We already played Neo Geo.
Saturn has one.
I don't have Saturn on here. What about on the
Super Nintendo?
How about the Intellivision? They got one?
The Intellivision does not.
We'll go back to the well here.
TurboGrafx 16.
Yeah, I knew that one. I hate Bomberman. And also, I've never understood the rules of Bomberman.
You know how when you get blown up?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you don't want that to happen.
Is it called Super Bomberman?
Probably.
Everything had to be super, didn't it? Alright, let's see. Super Bomberman 3. How about that?
Alright. We could play Bomberman 94.
I don't know what that is.
Apparently it's a Europe exclusive.
Look at that. That's kind of cool.
Why do we just commit suicide together?
No, listen, they're Bomberman. You think falling out of a plane's going to hurt them?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Battle game?
Yes. Yeah. No one plays the normal game. Oh, a tag match. We should probably stay with single.
Whoops. That's the wrong button. Why would they make those do that?
In case someone needed to go back.
Man. Hey, man. I don't know what this stuff means.
That's all. Turn sudden death on. Or, you know.
I think I turned it on. These guys represent different countries? Has it always been like that? What is happening?
You're failing a lot. Who'd you pick? I've got to pick somebody. Who'd you pick?
I don't know. Kenya? Maybe? I don't know.
I'll take the chick Bomberman.
Bomber lady? You could pick this. I don't know.
Oh, can't go wrong with peekaboo.
Man, nice little ditty there.
You think so? I thought it kind of sucked.
Yeah. I try to be more upbeat, though.
You?
Oh, I'm that guy in the corner. One of these. Oh, God.
You did, Jack?
So what is the goal of this exactly? To kill
Kill
everybody?
others.
I just fell in a hole.
Yeah, that's a teleporter, and now you're dead.
Am I going to come back?
No, you're done.
Oh.
Until the round's over. And the teleporter being to a random location, no good.
Yeah, because it put me right on top of you, didn't it?
Oh, I'm dead. So who do you think's gonna win? Punk Rocker or Lab Coat?
So now we've got to sit and watch the computer play itself?
Well, you know, computer likes to have fun. Who are you rooting for? Punk Rocker?
The guy with the mohawk.
That's Punk Rocker. Well, Punk Rocker won. Alright, Aaron. Suck less this time. It's the first
I don't understand the appeal of these games.
It's the first of 3. Also, you made me cry.
I did?
Yes.
Didn't you kill me? What did I do? Get some of my body on you?
Well, you know.
Is there anything to do except drop bombs?
I mean, if you pick up a power-up.
I could have had a dog. Did you see that?
Uh-oh, I got a disease.
Really?
Oh. Stupid disease.
You did? Looks like I outlasted you this time, jerky. I've learned the secret of this game. Do nothing. I've bombed my side of the area. Look at that guy. He's riding like a... What's he riding there? That's
some form of kangaroo, and the other one's got some form of husky.
It's gonna die now. Uh-oh, that ain't good. Oh no! What happened?
You're still alive, man.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Bottom
No,
right.
That's not me, dude.
Oh, who are you then?
I'm dead.
Well, who
I was
were
in the
you?
upper left hand corner.
What's your outfit?
A lab coat, sort of like that guy. Now he springs in action. How do you throw the bombs? I can't.
Yeah, if you have a power-up, you can kick them, throw them.
Oh.
You can lay down multiple bombs.
What's going on here? Oh no.
We all died. There was no winner.
Hey, well, that means there was no loser, though. So that means I didn't lose my first game. Take off, HSI. See, I got the upper right. So don't come gunning for me. Just 'cause
I don't know if you've noticed, but it's not like I've been tearing up the charts down here.
I just killed some sucker.
I just can't find any power-ups. This is insane. Alright, one more bomb and I'll get power-ups. Kick, explosion, I don't know what that is.
What's a little skull power up?
That's disease.
Yes! 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 I'm the king of Bomberman now. Bam!
Yeah,
You gotta live with that.
I walked right into
You
that.
gotta live with it. No matter what I do from now on, I won a game.
Well, no, you want a round.
That was all part of my plan, Ken.
Yeah. Now I've got a marsupial. Not sure which one is you. I guess you're up here. coming for you, Aaron.
What happened there? What's going on?
The board's getting smaller, and you got crushed.
Oh, I didn't know the rule of that. Is this how they make you hurry?
Yeah. Stops people from hiding in the corner. Yeah, like you were doing.
What do you mean? I was all over the place.
All right.
No,
now
we just got a best of 3. You said.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, now things are back on track.
What were they? Did they go off?
Oh
track?
yeah, when you won, that was almost the split.
You're lucky. I thought of all these battle royale games to save your bacon from your dumb choice. This is like Boat's Pie Piece with a band on YouTube.
That was a good one. I think it was fun for everybody. I was reading chat. That was... I don't think that's true, John. By a large extent. It was good, though.
Uh-oh. Oh. Just about bought the old Farmerini there. Man, those trap doors, those aren't in every version, are they?
No. Oh, you just about walked into it.
Who killed me? I didn't see a bomb.
Did you eat breakfast this morning?
No. I didn't get.
Yeah,
I figured I'd have a Buck Owens chips as a roving breakfast. Uh-oh. So we're both gonna. So someone could win. The purple guy could win right here if he wins.
No. Best of 3.
Yeah, but he's already. Oh, you have to win 3.
I think that's how that works.
Man, look at this. It's evenly spread except for that red guy.
But that's embarrassing. That's a bad
Why?
thing. Because the computer said to dumb.
No, is it? How do you know? It's kind of repetitive, isn't it?
Being repetitive is its job.
Well, I don't like its job, to be honest with you. You think they'd change the levels or something. How do you make the kicking work when you get that?
You just run into the bomb. And you automatically kick it forward, for better or worse.
Does that thing run out after a while?
The kick? No. Heard a scream. Was it you?
I guess. I don't know what that stupid trap door. I hate that thing.
Almost killed himself. Yeah, the computer said to dumb.
Why are we not killing the computer?
Because we're really bad at this. I've never been so bad at Bomberman before.
So please tell me this is the end.
No, I have to win one more.
Oh God.
I get the feeling, Aaron, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling that you're not a big fan of Bomberman.
Correct. Especially, and this version in particular is really boring. The trap doors make it so you can't go anywhere. I'm afraid to go into one. Every time I go into one, it's when I get killed.
You have to not be a coward.
No.
You do have to be a coward?
Yes. What's the happy face fireball mean?
It means your explosions go farther.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Does that go forever too? Or?
Yes. Blew up.
I hate the trap door. I mean, I always get killed instantly when I go in there. Well, I didn't know both.
Finally, an extra bomb.
Where'd you get the rat that rat around?
I picked up one of the eggs.
It's like a Yoshi, sorta.
Sorta.
Does it give you an additional benefit?
I think I can take an extra hit.
Oh, yeah? What was that? Look at Hershey Kiss.
I don't know what that bomb is.
Good one, Ken.
It's over. I win.
Yay. All right, now, can we put a new piece on the board?
Yes.
You big grumpy bum.
You know, we're going through pieces at an alarming rate
No,
here.
we're not. It's already almost noon. We're doing fine. It's all coming together. Look at that. Now look, they're picking you up and throwing you up in the air. They really put a lot of, look, they're rotoscoping. Look at that, they're doing the mode 7. What a joke. Get that out.
All right, Aaron, we're adding sports. Football. Not football. Football.
Football is going on the board here. All right. Until you show up, boat. And the winner is, what do we got?
Role-playing, Aaron.
Oh, man. Role-playing. That's... I'm going to let you pick those.
All right, I have a good one for this.
All right.
Dungeons and Dragons, the arcade beat 'em up.
Well, I mean, you're really pushing that's more of a beat 'em up.
Push.
That's really a beat 'em up.
Push. Load it up.
Well, we don't know if we have that one. We'll have to look, won't we? I don't know if it's the Mister. I keep telling you, not Battle Chess. Would you stop? Let's see. I think it was Advanced. Add. Okay, maybe it was just Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, you got lucky. Which one do you want? Shadows over Mysteria or Tower of Doom? Let's do the older one.
Oh, all right.
Hey.
Now, Aaron.
You're really pushing the envelope on this one, though.
Thank you. I think you misused your little metaphor thing there.
What do you mean?
Pushing the envelope means you...
Oh, I know what it means. No talking. That's what it means. Okay, so I need to put in some coins. And then I have to hit a button to start.
Well, you need to set up my stick first.
Yeah, all right.
Oh.
You said I had to hit... So your stick's in? I'm in. Are you in?
No. I can't. I don't have buttons.
Okay. Oh, wrong. Sorry. You know, I've done that every single time. Go ahead.
Right, left, down, up, attack, jump, item, select, start, coin. Okay, now see if you can come in. And you can. I'll wait for you. Alright, let's go kill stuff now. Let's do it! Now, and I figure, do you remember your first role-playing game?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It was Dungeons and Dragons, basic set.
Whose idea was it to play?
Well, my buddy Jerry, he actually lives right up the street here, right across about 2 houses down across the street from Mom and Dad. He played D&D. He sat with me on the bus sometimes. And
now I know who Jerry is, but was Jerry older or your age?
He was older, yeah.
Okay.
And we played. I drew up a character. Nugent the monk was a character I played, but I'm sure I played a basic character before that I don't remember. And Nugent went to the Isle of Dread and the expert rules, and got caught stealing, which is not good for a monk.
That is not good for a monk. You are correct.
They took 4 or 5 gold coins and they sewed them into his chest. It didn't go too good.
Brutal.
Yeah, it was. And as a kid, I was traumatized. Track lead into this cave. That's lucky. Look at that. A lot of ambiance. You know.
Aaron, I can't use this die. Okay, now you can't either. No, all right.
Oh, magic ring. You better get that. Oh!
Wow.
Boulder trap.
You can have that ring.
It's
Get
good
that
to
ring.
see you, Scoob. Continual light. I'm afraid of traps now, big time. Man, I'm just loading up. You're just going to take all the treasure?
Yeah, I'm a giver.
You're not very church-like. Usually you have to offer up a tithe, and that means cash, brother.
So how long did your all's first campaign setting last?
We played for quite a while because he was the only guy I knew that played. But then it's funny, I had my D&D stuff at school, in middle school, and I saw another guy who had a crap load of D&D stuff at school, and his name was Jerry. Another Jerry, and this was Jerry Beasley, my good friend. And Jerry was sort of like the class pariah. Like, nobody liked this guy. I mean, I don't know what it was. He had this real deep voice. You know, it was with a J. And, but I saw him playing D&D stuff. It's not like I was Commander Popular myself. And I was like, hey, role-playing, eh? And he's like, yeah, yeah. So we ended up striking up a friendship. And we ended up playing, we ended up playing D&D at lunch for a good while at middle school. And there was a teacher that would let us come in there and play. So that's where I got a lot of my chops in. And of course, after that, he introduced me to Star Frontiers and some other role-playing games. And we ended up eventually playing Vampire and whatnot. But yeah, that's where it got started. It's just the funny thing is I saw if you remember the old basic set, the box, it was just like a sea serpent fighting these guys on the cover. It was real cool looking. Mom used to go to this hobby store in Nitro. It's actually right near where all those antique stores are now. And they had D&D stuff in there. And I saw this box for years. And as a little boy in a place that had a bunch of crap that I didn't care about, I was like, holy smokes, look at this. This looks pretty cool. They also had the Dune role-playing game in there. And so I saw it a lot too. The big worm. And the worm was it didn't appeal to me like the D&D one. And so that's it. That's where I ended up first seeing it. And then when I found out that he had it, I think we ended up getting me one. I wish I hadn't given that away, but I did. So yeah, that was a long time ago. What's up, Petzels? Tex, I actually knew Pat for a long time, but I wouldn't say we were really good friends. I mean, we knew each other, and we would occasionally sit together. But Pat's a guy that really he called me up after school was over. Like I was out of high school, and he's like, "Hey, let's hang out." And so we ended up hanging out right after high school more than we did in school. You know, am I still in? I thought I left. Okay, he was in the vampire game with us. You know, with Jerry. We all knew each other because all the role players around here. It was a different world back in those days for role-playing stuff. When something new came out, it was pretty interesting. You know, like Shadowrun, like Jerry was all over that. Oh, Bugbears. These guys are cool looking. Nice one. What was that? What'd you cast?
Hold person.
Look like geek. And so our buddy Dale was a role player. There were some guys around that were into role-playing games. You know, but there was a pretty big stigma around those sorts of games. You know, and the people that played it. Let's put it this way: the quarterback of the football team was not playing D&D with us. We were mostly the outcasts and the unfriendable, and certainly undateable. But eventually the worm turned on that. It's funny now, role playing's a lot more accepted in it than it used to be.
Well,
RPGs. I don't think people look at it like they did back then. Like, I think people are a little better about it, but I could be wrong. You know.
No, I definitely think it's more socially acceptable.
That's cool, Tex. Did I introduce you to D&D and stuff? Because, I mean, I had all the stuff. I'm assuming that's where you saw it the first time.
Yeah.
You were lucky. I paved the way for all your interests. Video games, RPGs. It was all me. All you had to do was sort of ride my coattails. Go to the fort. We don't need no
we're going
help.
to save them. Woo! Do it ourselves. Yeah!
Man, you're getting fired up.
Nah, not
that
really.
cheese really hit you.
I miss cheese.
Did you eat that whole block?
No, you wouldn't let me. You made fun of me.
Well, to be fair,
it's tough to like cheese nowadays.
as I'm trying to play these games and you're shopping for computers, eating cheese, something's got to give. That's my jump button. I'm looking for that.
Oh, one moment. I need to take this.
Oh, let me guess. Is it computer related? I'll fight these waves of guys. Come on, give me something.
The 600K is what chip is that? Okay, yeah, is it an I? That's the i5.
Rick's negotiating a deal right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, grab that. That works. Because that's the 300 bundle, right? Yeah. Yep, grab that. I tried to grab that from the website and they said they didn't have it.
Yes.
Did they have the bracket? Okay, cool. Yeah, excellent, man. Thank you much. All right, bye. All right.
You died, by the way.
No, I'm fine. I wanted to be not the cleric anyway.
Listen, this is why the people came to listen to you negotiate computer deals with your buddy.
Listen, this is important.
No, it's not.
It means something.
It's something to do today?
Yes.
When you coming to town?
Saturday.
You mean tomorrow?
Yeah. No, he can't pick it up tomorrow.
Right, he's coming to town tomorrow.
Yes, correct.
Oh, here we go. Displacer beast. Bam. These are bad. Oh, man. These guys are tough, too. Remember, the one we want has a shadow. Oh. Nice. Yeah, use your spell powers, dwarf.
I use a ring, man.
It's not something you see every day.
Again, I used a ring.
I'm just in there hacking.
Oh, trust me.
Especially
We know you're a hack.
Especially when I play some D&D.
Now, Aaron, do you know your highest level character?
Oh, man. Gosh. Tiada. Tiada was a half cleric fighter. I don't remember exactly, something like that. Yeah, she was cool. I had a good run with her.
What level was she?
She got into the 20s.
Really? Into the 20s?
Yeah. I can't tell if you're mocking me or
No,
not.
I've never had a character that high.
Well, we played the campaign for a while. And so, yeah.
I'm going to switch to the elf.
Yeah, that was a fun character. Okay, let's get this right. There you go.
Oh,
Magic missile. You gotta love them. Look at it, a pretty.
Oh, I missed.
Ah!
Hey, a realistic use of fireball.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job of D&D and this beat 'em up.
Oh yeah.
Nice art. Man, don't finish me.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, I'm dead again.
You see what I was doing?
I know.
I was invisible.
Thanks a lot. You're horrible. Help me! He was displacing my spleen.
You know, Aaron, Mike left work to go and do this for me.
Right. Are you justifying your antics? Is that what you're doing?
Well, I'm just saying. That's pretty...
That sounds like what Mike would do. Whoa, thank you, Scoob.
Hey, Scoop. Congratulations, Aram.
O-Rom's in the house?
He did.
That shifty bum.
You know...
Who's in here?
Alright, I'm going back to Cleric. Oh, I can't. I don't have time. You'll kill this thing without me.
No, feel free to grab all the money.
Don't worry, I got it, man. I got it.
This is just like actual role playing.
Let's be honest. You would have just wasted it.
That's right, Boat. You got that right. Boat is not wrong. You know, we got a good crowd in here, by the way, as we're going through this flavor text. This looks like a D&D table right here as we go through it.
But the difference is he's buying it from me, John.
Look at this. Look at this assemblage here, Brent. That's a lot of people right there. We're glad that you guys tuned in to watch me fight with Brent for the majority of the day because of his slackery. We will endeavor to entertain and delight.
Looks like oil's on sale. I'm gonna grab me some.
And you came here. The good thing is, like, you're thinking to yourself, man, what are you gonna do to top this? I can't believe they would say that, but directly, literally shoehorning, right in on this is going to be John Boat of Carshaller. And he's going to scoop in here like Batman through the door around 4 or 5 o'clock. And then it's going to be Amigos time with some Amigos. We're doing Ask the Amigos with the Brent. And then me and Boat will get into some actual the show Amigos. We're going to lay that down. Put your name in again. So it should be a lot of fun. You know, today's game on the Amigos is a game called Odyssey. Yeah, we'll do Ask the Amigos first, but then we'll shove Brent out the door, and we'll get down to business.
Oh,
Fishman. This looks like the guy you used in NES Wrestling.
They prefer to be called Fish People.
We'll figure something out, Boat. Never sweat the details, brother. Because I got other chairs in here.
Welcome to the D&D world. Welcome to the D&D world.
It's Crassus.
Oh no! They gassed me. Did you see that?
Yeah, they have a gas. Troglodytes. It's a natural defense mechanism against non-troglodytes. Get that fireball. Oh God, help me. I'm on fire. I'll get that hammer. Those guys just gotta start swirling with the weapon. You still alive? Let's get there a trident. I had a thief that used
I got you.
trident. Thank you. This is one of the tougher troglodytes you'll see.
Oh! He rolled his deck save.
Nimble little minx. Look at him go. You just got that. What is it with you and hit me with a fireball? You can't block all of them, man. There it is.
Burn his corpse.
What was the point of that?
That way he didn't come back. They're like trolls. I mean, they're not like trolls, but that might be. It's locked.
I'll take care of that. A power slam the thing. Zombies. No. This famously got a port to the Saturn that was widely praised.
I'm going back to Cleric.
You've died about 1,000,000 times.
I have. Well, and by not continuing, my health bar is lower. I'm a lower level.
Your abilities are not that good. Don't forget that.
Do you have a favorite class in D&D, Aaron?
My favorite race is probably Elven.
Well, that's odd, because I asked about your class.
Well, I'm just trying to think. So, but I mean, I do like playing a dwarf now and again, and so sometimes I like to play. Like I had a great dwarf in Dale's campaign. That was he was a fighter. What was he? A fighter magic user. He was trying to learn magic, so he was really not very good at it. And as a dwarf, that didn't help. So he was a lot of fun to play. Probably my all-time favorite D&D character was Slippery Pete, which was a guy I played in Evil Matt's game. Me and my buddy Bobby played in this game, and we were both like pretty crooked. I would say we weren't evil, but we were close to being evil. You know, we were just scoundrels. You know, that's except for the heart of gold part. Ooh, look at that. Nice. But he was a lot of fun, and Tiara was a lot of fun too back in the day. I had a paladin named Trelana, and she was cool, but she kept getting tempted to not do paladin stuff. She had this enemy that just kept screwing her, like this arch enemy. And finally, I couldn't take any more from this guy, and I killed him. And I lost all my paladin levels. That was brutal. And so that was pretty much the end of her. I kept playing her for a little while, but she was basically like a fighter at that point, like a level 1 fighter. I lost all my paladin. Like, my god forsook the crap out of me. Like, get out of here. And Beasley reveled in poking me with this evil... I mean, this guy was on my tail nonstop. You know, this rival of mine. He was real cagey, too. And he would always show up in, like, costumes and stuff, like, in disguise, you know. He would do all kinds of crazy stuff. I hated it.
So, if you were thinking back to what class was your favorite, what would you say?
It's hard to pick one, if I'm honest. Oh, God. You know, probably Rogue, I would say. I really like playing a Rogue. That's what Slippery Pete was. Look at this, dude. It's going down. Yep. Would you turn him?
No, turn.
I
It's
didn't
a
see what you
troll. Continue your light. It's done.
Oh, yeah. Eat that, pal. Uh-oh.
Get him, snakes.
Snake attack. Snake attack. It's hard to believe that snakes have that much. Oh, set us on fire. No.
Idiot.
I got him. Burning goof. Man, he just did me good and proper right there. Where was the Cure Light Wound spell coming from you? As usual, you hung me out to dry. Yeah, but we didn't burn him. There we go. That's how you do it.
Aww.
Did you play much in
Level
Did
10.
you do much in Waterdeep and that
We
stuff?
no, we hardly ever played pre-mades.
Oh yeah. Who was running most of your stuff back in those days?
I ran most of the stuff. I'm not feeling confident. What? No, I was not confident. I DM most of our stuff.
Yeah.
When I wasn't DMing, it was usually Jerry. For D&D, at least.
How much money do I have?
What is this? I'll just buy it.
It's a potion of healing, by the way. You didn't know what that was?
How could I have known what that was?
Well, I mean, what do you think it is? What else could it be? Whoa, 2 Waterdeep adventures. Boats playing all these solo adventures. You know, which back in the old days, I never played those. I had 1 or 2, but I never played them. You know, I went over to the hobby store in Look at this. That doesn't look right, does it? That doesn't look right at all. Anyway, I went to the hobby store. And they had someone had sold a bunch of old D&D modules and stuff that they were selling. And I had a couple picked up to buy, but I ultimately didn't buy them because they didn't have any of the real. They had a couple. They had like the Against the Giants module, the original, and it was cheap too. But I already own it, so I didn't buy it. I didn't want to, deprive
Double
someone
tap.
from having
Double
it.
tap.
Oh man, these guys. Oh man, acid breath. Is that what this guy's got?
What?
Look at that. Nice shot.
No, it's a buff.
Oh! I'm deep in the mud. Man, he one-shot. I mean, I was in pretty decent shape, too. Alright. These dragons, this guy's cheap. Get out of here. Come up here. Get him!
I'm curing wounds. I don't think the whole person was going to do it. We might be able to stun him. Stun!
Are you kidding?
No.
Yeah. Are you nuts?
Hammer!
Stop.
It worked! I can't.
Man, it looks like we both ran out of the way. We should have been more confident. I always wonder what they're doing in that scene. Or are they just like shooting
Now,
backwards into
see,
the bed?
they're not solo adventures, Aaron. They're normal adventures that he's running solo.
Huh.
Which,
Huh.
that's a thing.
Huh. Boat, how is your D&D group going, by the way? Boat's in a group of 2 other dudes.
I know,
They
I
play
saw.
D&D. Look at this guy.
I'm hoping...
Old well. Old well.
Old Well?
You're not well, Mr.
No,
Blackwell.
no, we're going to the Limestone Caverns.
Oh, these are the lamest one. You picked the lamest of the 3. I got $220. Man, look at the cost of that thing went up.
Please! I'm trying to save your town!
Yeah, it is funny how they fleece you. Buy me some oil. I need some oil, son. There we go.
Oops, I guess I missed exit.
Not with your help, jerk. Why do we list these guys? Why don't we just go there and beat the crap out of them and take their stuff?
I think that makes us evil.
It's the evil to make someone go earn your, save your town by selling them stuff. That's evil. Look at the beautiful graphics on this.
Oh.
Brent.
Ring.
You know it's a bad cover when there's just random magical rings lying around. Ow. Man, what are these things? Mosquito attack. Come on, let's double time it. Why are we lingering here? Do we have to fight these guys? What was that? Snakes?
I'm running. Why are you not running?
We have
Oh.
we have to kill them. I tried that already. Can't you use do you have anything that we can use to shoot these guys? Yeah, that's a good choice.
Nope.
You killed one.
Well, hey. I mean,
What
have you
are
killed?
these things? Have you seen what they are?
Uh-uh.
Are they those dart birds or something?
Oh, yeah.
I like running the classic stuff. That's my
There you go.
favorite. I like the Gygax stuff. I like the classic D&D stuff. I don't think it ever got any better. I really don't. Ghost Towers of Inverness is a great module. Expedition of the Barrier Peaks, a classic module where you go find the UFO. That was an all-time great. Tomb of Horrors.
Oh, secret door.
Get in there. Go, go, go.
I don't know if I've ever found the secret door. Ow, arrow trap.
Hey, you can get that one. Oh, you coward. That worked out great for me.
Aha, I broke 3.
Yeah, but I didn't get hit at all. Let's see if I have to go back to the way it came. Ah! Oh God, we forgot about this battle.
Do you get healed in that too?
No, not even a lick. How about a little something for Daddy? This guy's back supposed to knock me the next week.
There.
Thank you. He woke up just in time to punch me in the face.
Get him,
The
snakes!
snakes suck. Those are no good.
What are you talking about? They're great. Look at them run.
They're not doing any damage. Let's take his wad. Let's get out. Oh no, he's still around. These ogres, man.
If you start losing, I'll save you.
Listen, I've been the man holding this whole thing together. In every sense of the word. Power words suck. We got to give him some more snakes. And he's a nimble dude. Would you stop running? Die. You're an ogre.
Oh, jeez.
He brought his buds. I took that opportunity to get more treasure. My priorities are...
I did the cleric thing. Where your opponent is down, so you repeatedly beat him with a mace.
Yeah, that's all. It's what you gotta do. Come here, dog boy. Eat that. Another one of these guys.
Quick, snakes. That'll save us. Oil. Hey, he did walk into it. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
I'll save me. This guy's boned now. Feel my wrath, jerk. Boat, it's out of my hands, my friend. I was telling him I've got nothing on the schedule up to today for special Amigo stuff, so we can get into some trouble. Maybe we could stream some D&D. That'd be kind of a fun thing to do. Man, these gnolls. I hate these guys in the game, too. They're just smart enough to be annoying, but not really tough enough to do any real damage.
Oh, good. Sticks to snakes.
Well said. You got it eventually.
Oh, it killed me.
You got killed by a gnoll. Loser. Send me a whack that got the hammer. Hey, did the Cowboys end up winning yesterday?
They did. They won by 8.
I forgot to finish watching the game, and I came on to watch Twilight Zones. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Ken. Look at that. The old electrical ring deal. What's that thing called?
Hold person.
I wonder if that's... I never envisioned that's what hold person looked like. I just thought it meant they just couldn't move, basically.
Well, something has to hold them for it to hold person.
I suppose. I guess I never really thought about it.
Oh,
See you
alright.
later, jerk. I'm out of here. What would happen if you just kept going? Oh, man. This ain't gonna be good. Woohoo! Free. Oh, scorpions. Here I am. Rock you like a... Oh, man. Missile. Oh, did you see that?
Yeah.
You should kill that thing. Okay, go. Was it worth it?
I don't know what we got from there.
Treasure.
Oh, you got treasure. I got nothing.
It's a weird floor in here. I guess it's like cobblestones.
Oh, no. Aw. Go that way.
Okay.
No, just walk through it. You'll be fine. Oh, you can't
The
get
problem
to
is
it.
I can't because you stupidly went
I
in the
didn't go
door.
in it.
You didn't?
Yeah.
Why was I standing there and you were in the door?
I think you shoved me. Hold person.
Nice one. Keep wasting them, dummy. Here comes the scorpions. Man, this room is double deadly. Good lord.
Wow.
I like how the scorpions are flying out of here today. Did you see that? I want to get that ring, but man, it's... Ow, my groin. See you later. Good luck, jerk.
But you could have went out that window.
Oh man, you know this is bad.
Turn undead. Turn more undead.
Keep turning.
Turn more undead. Oh,
That didn't work on the nose.
no, we're still undead.
What does that do? Oh, that's
Heal.
that. You know, I don't like being in with a cleric because you don't do any cool cleric stuff that I help me. You've not helped me one time.
I helped you die. There, more snakes.
Yeah, no kidding, man. That's what I was wondering. Bo, you missed out on the Brent buying a laptop and a desktop routine. That was what... You gonna get that? Hey, Bo was asking if you're buying a desktop and a laptop.
Yeah, I am.
You're buying both?
Yeah,
My God.
I need both.
Oh! What did you hit? That thing fell on me. That little fairy is irritating. We're going as quick as we can. If they want us to go,
Listen, I'll take care of
if they
it.
wanted us to go faster, they wouldn't put the gimmick in front of us. You couldn't help yourself, could you? You had to
Why
go
would
to
you
the
not
room.
go in that room? Oh!
Oh, there's one reason. Oh!
There's a key in here. I saw it pop up.
Welcome to the D&D world.
You've neutralized the trap. That doesn't feel like I have.
We gotta find that key.
What key? This was a horrible idea. Let's go. What's up, Paco Atake?
Ooh, I could go for a taco.
Man.
After this, we're gonna take a short intermission to refuel.
I'm just going to keep it going. You can refuel all you want.
No, because I don't. We'll have to mute it.
Why? Just take your mic off while you're eating.
But I got something for you too.
That's okay. I'll take mine off. We'll do it in shifts.
No.
I'm not stopping. I'm going to keep the ball rolling. You can't stop. It's a marathon. There's no stopping.
I don't think you understand how marathons work.
What are we doing here?
Getting them stuck.
That's right, Paco. Atake. I've been pronouncing that wrong all these years. I thought it was Paco Atake, but it's Atake.
Are we? All right, we just shouldn't be in here apparently. That was just a big empty room.
It happens. Oil makes them catch on fire, basically. Man, there are so many traps. Ooh, look at that.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Would you stop, boat? Oh, this guy, dude. You remember him? Drow. Evil Drow.
I know just the thing.
This guy's tough, too. He's fast.
Snakes! But twice! Get 'em, snakes!
Actually, the snakes aren't the worst. Oh, look at that. You cowardly bum. Start turning stuff. More snakes. Keep them coming. Oh, God. Lasers of absolute doom. Told you he's quick. I caught him on fire, though. He wasn't too quick, was he?
That's it. Now I'm angry.
Oh, man.
And I'm held.
Man, he gave us the business. Ah! Yeah, how do you like them apples, jerk?
Oh!
Yeah, those hammers really helped. They didn't do nothing.
Welcome to the D&D world.
I don't catch yourself on fire there. The thing is, he beams around a lot, and sometimes you can catch him in the fire. Oh, great. He damaged my gauntlets. Those things lasted for all of a second.
D&D world. Welcome to the D&D world.
Well, I tried to help you. It did not go well for me.
Welcome to the D&D world.
You know, after we beat this guy, do you want to move on to the next spin? And then you can eat your food while I play whatever the next spin is.
Depends on what the next spin is. Maybe I want to join in too.
Well, that's up to you.
But yeah, first we got to beat this guy.
I mean, we're almost beat. He's almost dead. Because right now I just hit him with fire. Yeah! I love that. Uh-oh. What was that?
Whole person doesn't
How
work.
come all your magic looks like garbage? Like, I mean, it looks so wimpy. Oh, no.
Well, why does whole person work for us or him and not us?
Because he's a super tough drow and we're a couple geeks. That's why. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah, he runs. Yeah, this is where you go in the boat. This is a good time to move along. Why don't you power that thing up?
Alright.
Power it up. That was Dungeons and
Power
Dragons.
on.
Brent's a dumb guy equivalent of a role-playing game.
That was very role-playing. We talked about role-playing. What
We
more do
talked
you
about
want?
role-playing, but I don't really consider that a role-playing game. Because now what's going to happen is you're going to roll a beat 'em up, and then we're going to be like, oh, I'm sorry, everybody. We're
Oh,
done.
yeah. That's the only beat 'em up.
That's the only one. Hey, look. They edited licking. We're going to allow that. Come on, Paco. Paco told me to be nice to you.
You know what? I'm taking beat 'em up off the board.
Look, it's fall, dude. Look at all the falling leaves. Beautiful, all around us.
The leaves have been off the tree for some time. Alright, Aaron.
So what did you add?
I added sports basketball and
Basketball.
something else.
All right, here we go.
Oh, board and card game.
How come you added 2?
Because you didn't want to play beat 'em ups?
What'd you get?
Racing.
Racing.
Oh, now that is a good time.
All right, we could do that. We can come up with something for that. Any requests in the chat for a racing game you'd like to see?
Would you mind muting my mic, Aaron? Is that a possibility, or is that
No.
difficult?
You just take it off. That's what the muting is.
All right.
Racing. Slicks on the C64. Well, let's see if I've got that, shall we? I don't know what that is. Oh, pole position. Oh, that's good too, both those. Okay, let's see if we've got slicks for the C64. I'm not familiar with that one, I'll be honest with you. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see here. Was it a cartridge or a disc game? Oh, I do not have it, apparently. I'm afraid I don't have that one. Slicks. I'll put that on the list, though. I don't know that one. So that means we're going to move over to the VCS for pole position. Let's go over here. What do you got there, Brent, that you're having a cheese? Oh, it's a pepperoni roll. Those are good eating. Oh, that's good too. Oh my God. Curtis, that's a death sentence though. So P pole position. Here we go. Remember this show? Pole position. What's behind their control? Remember that?
No.
Okay, let me see if I can figure out what the okay, that's gear shift, so oops, I just put find where the button's at here. Let's reset. I gotta find the button here. You know, I got an idea. Let's set the buttons. How about that? We haven't done that yet, so it's probably would be the worst idea. My car's just gonna drive without me. Skip. Put that there. We'll put that there. And then hit enter for me. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. There we go. I got it. You remember this playing this in the arcade? Oh man. Did you when this was out in the arcade? Did you get to try this? Like, I can't remember because this is pretty young. You'd be pretty young back in those days.
Yeah, I played this in the arcade. I didn't like it much. I didn't like.
All right, here we go.
I didn't like the free spinning wheel.
Well, they were all free spinner back in those days. I think the 7800 version of this is a lot better. I know, stunning revelation. One thing this game did was like talk. I remember that was like, cool. Prepare to qualify. It was cool with a woman's voice. It was cool. I liked it.
These are good chips.
I think I qualified there. I agree. Oh. You know, another one I like is Turbo on the ColecoVision. I always thought Turbo was a cool game. Dadgummit. Monaco Grand Prix. It's a great game if you ever played the arcade version. Man, I was tantalizingly close to getting that. I was literally on my way to Huntington to pick it up, and somebody sold it up from under me. And the arcade version, it was real cool looking. It's close.
This version lacks size.
Yeah, I didn't have signs. It's not bad, though. I mean, it sort of catches the spirit of the arcade. Let's try the 7800 version real quick, since we're talking about it. I think I can load it right out of here, actually. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see what kind of leap was made. Pole position 2. Look at that. Let's go. Let's not go crazy. Let's just... Same controls. It's funny, the sense of speed was better on the other one. What would you say the premier racing game of this type was on the NES, Brent?
Rad Racer.
Yeah. I like that game.
But I didn't play a lot of driving games.
Yeah.
So I'm sure there are better.
Not bad. The sound effects of this are sinister sounding. I mean, your engine sounds like, I don't know, man. Cars look way better, though, that's for sure. The test track, though, those curves on this are pretty delicate, though. To me, don't they seem real slight to you?
Yeah, I've never heard of that. F1 Built to Win, but I'm not surprised that they had something like that for the NES. They had I mean, the NES had so many games, you can't play them all.
You know, a great racing game that I always adored was the Enduro. Remember Enduro from Activision? Oh,
No.
that was fun. You don't remember Enduro? You'd have to go in the snow and in the rain, and it would be dark. You have headlights. Doesn't seem that tough. You want to mic back up and go to world? You still eating? Okay. I'm gonna try something else. What were some of the other suggestions we've got over here? F1 Championship for the Famicom. Let's give that a whirl. We got time. Let's see here. F1. Let's see if we've got it. I believe it starts with an F. We don't got it. I don't got that one. Sorry. I'm surprised. While we're here, though, might as well play some racing game. Oh, wait, here we go. Formula 1, Built to Win. Ha ha! I was looking for F.
I would recommend free mode.
What's that
Free
mean?
mode.
Oh my God, who wants to drive a Mini Cooper? I want the Ferrari, brother. Oh, look at this. Alcatraz. Let's go to Paradise Beach. Oh, look at that, eh? So is that me? That's my car, and I get the other thing. That's cool. How do you shift gears? Do you? Maybe you don't have to. I'm going 190.
You're in third. So you're where you need to be
Oh,
gear-wise.
man, look at this. What do you think of this one? I like the idea of the control panel and the car. That's kind of cool. That's not something I've seen done all that often either. Like from this angle, what do you think of that?
I mean, I like the gimmick.
The car is loosey-goosey, that's for sure. I mean, it's going fast. I wonder if there's going to be some other action. Do you know what was there between free and normal?
Well, the other one, you start with a crap card and you build your way up.
Oh yeah, screw that. That's sad. It's sad, but you're not wrong, Bode. It certainly plays better. There's no doubt about that. That Amiga Outrun, though, we all know the story. It was horrible. It's one of the most disappointing games on the Amiga. Maybe the most disappointing. Yes. Why are they putting periods in there? Hey, Aaron. That's not right.
Well done, Aaron. You've made yourself into a joke. Aaron, just hit end. Aaron, just hit end, Aaron. Aaron. There you go.
I am period.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Oh, it wants you to put your last name in there. It added it automatically. Look at this. Okay. Listen, I like to start all my races in Yellowstone. Look at this. Oh, this is cool. Okay. different courses. Alright. This looks pretty good to me, man. Wonder what tracks I'm eligible to play on. Well. Do I need to buy a license? Need to do that, buy a license.
I was just watching you struggle.
So I need to go somewhere.
You have to go back to New York, Aaron.
Well, why do they give you the option?
There you go.
Novice race. That sounds pretty good.
Good luck.
Look at my crap mobile.
You'll blow up your engine.
Oh, other cars. Like there's New York. Everyone knows that right outside New York, nothing but long, grassy plains. A lot of Volkswagens heading to New York City. Or whatever that one is. I'm sure we're getting out of the gate here. Man, that Ferrari seems so much faster than the Mini Cooper. This is I call this game a winner. I call this one a winner. Who suggested this? You're a winner, sir. Give yourself credit. This has got different tracks, the ability to upgrade your cars.
Apparently you can make your Mini Cooper break dance.
It's hard to get off the beaten path here and get going here and get cranked it up. Oh, man, there's so much traffic. These Volkswagens are everywhere.
Well, they're going to New York.
Are they having a Volkswagen owners convention?
You're currently in 6th, by the way.
Well, I'm working on it. Every time they float into my lane. Look at that guy. It's like it's like Spy Hunter.
You're up to 4th.
This is where I kick it back.
That guy didn't count.
I came in 3rd. Did I?
4th.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, you came in 4th.
Wanna try?
Better. No, let's move on.
All right. You don't want to try another racing game or change the piece? You didn't really give that one. You gave the other one. Tons of
No.
time.
Let's. Can you do? I'm trying to think of something we can do together. Racing wise.
Pole position. I mean, pit stop 2. It has multiplayer, or something like Dave Iron Man Hayward's Iron Man Stewart's off road, something like that. Top Gear. That's right, 2-player.
Oh, there you go. Top
All
Gear.
right.
Mario Kart is 2-player.
Mario Kart is lame though. I'd rather play Top Gear. I'm sorry. Why are you looking at me like that? What did I do?
I just wanted to capture the face of an idiot.
So you made one?
I
don't like
made
Mario
you.
Kart all that much. The old Mario Karts didn't do it for me. Top Gear, dude, Top Gear 3000. Let's play that.
That's 299. That's 2,999 better.
Thank you, Adam. Look at that. Top Gear 3000. Wait a minute. This is already. It's already awesome. This is a deep backstory for a game like this. I bet we're driving spaceships or something. Ooh. Yes, versus mode. What, 4 players? How does that work? It's got this. Let's see here. Look at these cool names. They've got the Demon. I want something that's low speed.
I'm going with the Demon.
I'm going with the Phantom. Phantom 309. Remember that? Oh my God! Look at this. Oh, there I go. Sorry, I had trouble getting out of the gate. Is your gear shifting, or do we just hold the button down?
I believe it's just button.
Do you have a fireball coming out of the butt end of yours?
No, I think you're using a turbo.
Oh. Man, is this hard to control for you?
Not so bad.
You ever heard of this?
Uh-uh. Well, I just got past wild turboing.
Yeah, I agree. It is respectable.
Nah, it ain't much.
I mean, the 4 people at once is pretty cool.
This wasn't much.
You didn't like this one?
There's not a whole lot of gameplay, at least on the first track.
What'd you get out, Boat? Don't be a hater, Boat. Man, I couldn't get started on that one. Gonna try another one?
Yeah, we'll give it one more.
Let's try this. Let's try the prequel to this one. See, because that maybe it's only 4 players is maybe that could be a bridge too far. Let's try Top Gear 2.
Oh, something tells me this isn't going to be in space either.
Well, I mean. Oh yeah, you got an automatic. Oh, you get a lot of choices here. Let's just stick with what Bryson and Diz ads.
You might be missing some of the benefits that stereo can provide.
Pretty good song. What are you doing? You go back through the stuff?
Oops.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
8:30 in the morning.
Man.
This isn't realistic.
Oh, here we go with this crap.
We have no money, so.
I just hit start. And it makes you start out completely over. That's just... Oh, here we go. Okay. Controls like a boat. Definitely. Oh man, am I gonna talk? Yeah, figured. This one's better, isn't it?
Yeah, it is better, but
Eat dirt. That sounds like me. Oh, that ain't good.
the issue with this game is I don't feel a challenge, but I'm still losing.
Well, maybe you should feel more challenged.
I feel like the first 7 places disappeared. When the race started, they were gone. I have played this before, by the way.
Well, the Amiga version of this is Lotus 3 Turbo. Lotus 2, Lotus 3.
Yeah.
So this is, I guess this is better, maybe. Amiga one probably looks better.
I don't know. This doesn't necessarily feel better than
This
Lotus.
has more stuff going on in the Amiga. There's background stuff and whatnot. Juice.
I finally caught up with 8th place. I got them passed. Not a speedy juice.
Yeah.
Okay, I could be wrong, but I think it's one of those type of games.
Can you elaborate on that statement?
After I caught up to 8th place, that was everyone else was here too. I mean, I'm still not going to win because first place is on a different zip code.
That's okay. I can't find 10th place to save my life. Or 9th. And I've had a pretty good run. But I just got passed.
Sorry, Chad. I could only get you to 4th.
Rip off. All right. Racing games. What's up, Dave? Hey, there's Dave now.
Hey, I made chat $3,000.
Well done. Thank God. You can buy yourself 2 new computers now. So that was racing
I am.
games.
No. We're not done with racing games.
Well, okay, I thought you were done. What do you want to play now? What do you want to play?
I don't know. Spin the wheel.
You're an idiot.
We put Breakout on the
I hate
wheel.
him so much.
The Breakout.
That should be great with the no paddles we've got. That'll work out great.
There are Breakout games that don't require paddles.
All right, fire it up. And you're free to just kill that thing, aren't you? What'd you get?
We got educainment games.
Oh, man, educainment. Well, good. I'm going to let you do that. Well, I'll pick one here. Let's see here. Anybody got any suggestions for educainment? Hey, break out the sew crates. I don't have the sew crates out here, but it is around. What do you think for educainment, Brent? Anybody got any good? Oh God, I don't know what any of those are, so it's up to you. Or there's also Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck stuff. Donald Duck Coco. The Coco on this thing's not the best boat, as you know.
Let's do a Carmen Sandiego game. That way you can...
I'll let you handle that after I pick one. What system should we do it on?
Atari ST.
No. Try again. No. Don't make me.
Atari 800.
No. Hold on. You've already invoked it.
I don't even know if there is one for it. I would assume there is.
No. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. So Carmen San Diego, wasn't there console versions of that? Like let's say the Game Boy Advance. I bet they've got Carmen San Diego game on there. Let's have a look.
John is continuously shouting SNES, but we should
We
choose.
played the SNES about 8 times already. Let's try something else. I
Beware.
bet there is one. Maybe not. Maybe the regular GBA, the regular GBA, the Game Boy.
Genesis.
Genesis. Okay, we'll try that. Let's see here. Mega Drive. Oh, there's a TurboGrafx version of Where in the World?
TurboGrafx CD.
Oh, I've got the CD on here. Let's see if it's here first. WH. There it is. Now it's Where in the World, Where in Time. We did Where in Time already. Let's do Where in the World. Here you go. I said, here you go. Here, take it. I'm going to eat my sandwich while you play this.
You have a sandwich?
Yeah, this thing right here. Good luck.
If that's Carmen San Diego, I'm already let down.
That is Carmen San Diego.
Why is she wearing white? She wears red. Oh,
Look at those geeks.
what? This is on the Genesis? Is
Yeah.
that what we found it on eventually?
Ooh, Donkey Kong Jr. Math. That would be good.
Yeah, I didn't think that was Carmen. I'm assuming that wasn't Carmen. Carmen wears red and yellow. Oh, just to spice it up, let's do it in Dutch. You sit over there and do your little eating. You're not involved.
Okay.
All right, chat. You're on the case. I'm going to guess there's more guys in here than girls. If I had to make a guess.
You know, we got the...
Security access code.
these are the Buck Owens... Tell them it's the sweet and spicy barbecue.
Yeah, there's regular over here too, but I do want to try one of those before it all is said and done. If I am new here. The treasure has been identified as Ivan the Terrible's crown. Alright. Female suspect. Track the thief from Moscow to her hideout and arrest her. Alright. You must apprehend the thief. Why? What happens if I don't catch the thief before Sunday at 5 p.m.? Oh, and they called you a rookie.
This is the Genesis.
Alright, let's search for clues. At the palace. She drove away in a vehicle flying a red and blue cross flag. Alright, that's probably helpful. Now, you do have to keep in mind that this game is from like 1990 something. Alright. Switzerland, Norway, both possibilities. Let's go ahead and we'll search the library. See if we can pick up another clue. Viking lullabies. Alright. I don't think brown hair is necessarily important, but to the sports club.
Did you play these a lot back in the day?
You eat.
I'm just asking.
No, I hate these games. A suspicious person was here. She said she wanted to kayak through the fjords. All right, chat. All right, everyone agrees it's going to be Norway. Let's go. All right, chat. Let's go. What does this computer button do? Oh, okay. That's when we're ready. We'll go search for clues at the bank? Sure, why not? Excuse me, random bank. Oh.
Cutscene.
A vile henchman. You must be on the right track. Uh-oh. The lira. The lira. You know, that might be the only clue we need. But let's go ahead and we'll head to the riverfront just in case. Sleeping? No, get up. There's no time for sleep. I slept until 10 a.m.? God, this is a fantasy game. I heard she rode away in a dinghy flying a green, white, and red. Well, there you go. It's Italy. All right, we're not even going to go to the last place. All right. Let's go ahead. Search for clues. Oh, the foreign ministry. This place might actually be helpful instead of walking into a random bank. Undersecretary? Sources tell me she said she planned to have a conference with the regents? That means nothing to me. All right, let's head to the library. My sources tells me she checked out books about chromatic production.
Ceramic.
Chromatic.
Hey, Pixel Frodo. Didn't your kid work on the ceramics?
All right, let's head to the museum. Yeah, no, her hair's brown. We know that much. Sources tell me she was researching modern methods of postage stamp production. Well, none of these send me to the next place. None of these. So that's not good.
Look at the dossier.
Hey, you go eat.
I know.
All right. Apparently, these are possibilities, I suppose. I didn't her. We know it's not her because her hair color's not right. Nope. Incorrect for hair color. That's a guy. That is also a guy. That is also a guy. That is also a guy. That is also... My goodness! So we have two possibilities because these are the only two with brown hair. Alright, let's try... What if we go back to the library? We'll go back to the foreign ministry. Maybe someone else will tell us something else. Nope. Alright. This isn't good. Let's see where our options of travel are. That's it. I'm going to San Marino. Unfortunately, the UK was not an option. I love how they just have you going to... I mean, these are the most random places ever. They love sending you to the library.
Oh, look. Frodo says it's mostly famous for stamps.
Oh. And there was another henchman of Vile.
Want to try one then?
Yeah, eventually. Man, did that kid get beat up? I think they beat up that kid. I have no idea what that word is.
Drachma. It's a currency.
Some people are instantly yelling Greece.
No.
He could just be that ugly. Hellenic Republic.
One of the profiles had seafood in it.
Yeah, yeah. So I think we know who we're looking for at this point. We just have to find her, track her down.
Greece.
What? Wow. I guess if you look up enough clues, the game just gives it to you. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Thank you, Chippy. Idiot. Huh. I wonder how many people Greece has in it now. Or, of course, Athens, not just Greece. All right, let's go to the palace and ask her about this stolen thing. Oh, hey. Hey-o. Uh-oh. She's in town. We'll go to the harbor last, because I think that's where she's going to be. Alright, I think that's what all of these are going to say. We'll round it out, though. Oh.
You can get a warrant.
That seems silly. I'm firing Aaron. Well, actually, that was 100% my fault.
Mm-hmm. I'm back. I'm tagging back in. Let me say something right now. As I finish eating this chip. These barbecue chips from Buck Owens are top shelf. These are sweet and spicy barbecue stir. How do you pronounce that? Sturzings. Try some potato chips. Always fresh and crispy.
Yeah, the regular chips were really good too.
These are better.
Okay.
Sturzings chips. I don't know where these are out of. I'll be honest with you. All right, enough of this. I'm moving on to another game. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We're gonna play some math. I saw Donkey Kong math.
We're gonna play some math. Congratulations, you just lost us half our audience.
Thanks everybody for coming around. It is the Thanks for Giving marathon.
Yeah, did you find a location for these chips?
I did not. And this is where myself and the Brent just say thank you for putting up with the Brent all year.
Location located in southeast Iowa. There you go, Aaron.
There you go.
These are delicious chips.
Okay, so we've got some choices here.
And healthy. That's what I like about them.
I instantly fell into the water. Well, you put the chips right in my face. I was trying to look. Let's see here. We got 4 times something.
What?
5. This is a unique game of math.
Oh, you're trying.
Okay.
I think you're trying to get 45, Aaron.
Oh.
Yeah, you're trying to get positive 45.
So, okay, we can make that happen.
You can't use plus again.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, I thought you could only use them once.
I've never played this before.
Oh, you were playing 2-player. All right.
Okay. Can you move your guy? Oh, okay, great. Oh, that's neat. So we've got to try to get. That's the first thing I did too, by the way.
Well, I tried to hit the jump button. There it is. Oh. You have a tremendous advantage, by the way.
I fell off. Why do I have an advantage?
Because the multiplication thing is on your side.
That's not an advantage.
That.
Have you played this before?
Obviously not.
I know I've tried it, but I don't know if I knew how to play it. Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you, Boat of Car. I heard of that guy. Oh, man, 89. You always screwed me there, didn't you? Oh, yeah. I need an 8. Ha ha ha! Bam! how Donkey Kong is the guy that's basically teaching. Oh, shoot. Pretty good.
Doesn't matter, I already beat you.
Let's see. 67. Oh, God, it's going to be a tough one here. No, no, I didn't want that.
It doesn't matter, it's over.
I got screwed. What's up, World of Rogue? What's going on?
Oh my god, how many are there?
We did. I don't know when. Oh, there, you have to win. Wait, 50 here? Okay, so. Oh, no, hurry! Hurry, get back! Oh, it really screwed me there. Dadgummit.
It's probably top to 5. Not a good start. Yeah, they when the symbols aren't on your side, you're screwed.
Oh, that's 26, eh? This is probably one of the better, more fun educational times I've ever played. I will say that. I mean, it's actually like a game, and there's math. They did the impossible.
I win.
Ooh, that was quick, too. Yeah. Nice. Nice, man. You ready to spin up something else?
Oh, let's calculate B.
I want to see what this... Okay, yeah, let's do calculate B.
Alright. Oh!
So they're not screwing around now.
Alright, what's the best way of doing this? Well, you took the thing I needed. Wait.
Ah!
Why did mine go to 1400?
I think they added zeros to everything. I keep falling in the water. Oh, HSI says it started us at 200.
Yeah, I saw that.
You piece of garbage. I needed that bad. I just killed myself multiple times.
It's over.
Man, well done. I can give you credit on that one. Not easy.
Oops.
Ugh, I didn't do me any favors. It doing math in your head. Oh crap, I went too high.
Alright. You can't divide by...
So I'm not going to educate you in math, son. I need to lose 106. Can you get off me? This is not only is this showing that we're not good at games, but it's making us look dumb.
You know what? I'm just gonna slow it up from here.
Where are the twos? Where are the twos? Why can't we get a freaking two? No. Let's not do any more to this.
Crap.
Where are the bleeding twos? They didn't put any twos out here.
You know, I just thought of something. Oh, crap. Can I not get another... Oh, it's making me divide. I can just divide by one. Screw you, Donkey Kong. I'm going to make it so you... I'm going to overflow your stupid butt.
I don't like any part of that statement. I got 24. You got 2,000. You're way off the charts there. Oh man. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. It's not letting me do it. I tried to integer overflow it. It wouldn't work.
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
You're overflow it. Move! Move! I'm trying to win this game. This is for the all-time math championships.
Hey, you're right. Where are all the twos? Fine. I'll just times it by more and then divide it by the same amount. Okay, there's still no twos.
They're hard to come by.
Or threes. The smallest number on the board is a 4. I need to divide by 6 and I'll almost be
Move
there.
your pale monkey butt. Bam! Yes! Yes, it's over. We're spinning to get this out of here.
I did. I
You
tried.
sucked at that. Horrible.
What are you talking about?
You're no good.
We added rhythm games.
The rhythm is gonna get ya. Remember that song? Maybe Sound Machine?
And we got sports football.
Okay.
Not football. Football.
American football. Okay. Football. I'm taking requests for football games. Tecmo Super Bowl is out there. Super high impact. TV Sports. We played that one. Cyberball. I'll accept that. I'll let you pick whichever one of these is meets your fancy, Brent.
Well, Techno Super Bowl is really good, so let's do that.
Okay, what's it on? Super Nintendo?
Arcade.
Arcade. I wouldn't hold your breath. Let's see if it's here. Let's see here.
Oh, he's wanting the NES version.
Good thing. That's a good thing. Man, a lot of Super Nintendo picks today. I wouldn't have expected that.
Regular Nintendo.
Oh, a lot of those, too. You say this is Super Techno Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Super. I don't see it.
Techno Super Bowl.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad.
Techno Super Bowl. There you go. There it is. What do you think of those barbecue chips? Aren't they good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are real good, eh? This had an official NFL license, eh?
You've played this.
Have I?
Hey, thank you, Game Dev John.
Listen, if the game dev gives you the nod, you're in. Boat with that's a big high praise. Looks a little washed out to me. All right, let's just do a preseason game then, eh? Man versus man in the World Series of Love. Okay.
Wait, am I moving both? No, okay. We just happen to be moving in tandem.
I'm going to play my beloved Dallas
All right.
I'm going to play my beloved Dallas Cowboys.
Obviously, I'm playing as Miami.
By the way, think of another game. Hey, the Game Dev, thanks for coming in and dropping the prime, brother.
I will kick off.
Okay.
Oh, onside kick.
Wow, look at that thing bounce. Okay.
I think my buttons are backwards.
So I've got Emmett Smith on my team. Oh, man, if I had
You ran out of bounds.
I'd have been in good shape there.
I think my buttons are backwards.
First down.
It's really, really hard to tell.
I just think you're not that good. Yeah. What? Ooh, well,
Fumble!
Did you do anything to cause that, or does it just happen?
Uh-oh!
Well,
Defensive touchdown!
I can't control that. I can't control that. It was a random fumble. That's crap. You go for yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
You got it.
Oh. Up. Onside kick. Right row.
Yes! Yes! Huh! You don't let Emmett Smith get the
Emmett
ball.
Smith was on the kickoff?
Oh, yeah, didn't I tell you?
And not
I
only-
put him back there to receive kickoff.
But you weren't in the back. You're on the front line. No.
Yeah.
You want me, coach? Ah, get up there up front.
Emmett, you'll be returning kicks. What? I'm the highest paid player on the team and kickoff and they just, no, we don't care.
Oh.
Can you, like, pound the button to get more action on when you're getting tackled? I don't do anything on this page, do I? Just
Yeah.
sit here.
Yeah, you select what play
What
you
I
think I'm
you're
going to
gonna
choose.
try?
Yeah.
Okay. My God, I was right there.
Yeah,
I can't believe I
you
didn't
are.
pick that off.
Well, you dive to the place.
I dive everywhere in every game we play. Did you see us play soccer? Viciously beat that man.
You did kind of. Was kind of unnecessary.
Listen, I'm not nice.
Yeah, no kidding. Anytime, any day now, Cowboys.
Listen, you can't just rush into this stuff.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes, Ken Norton, son of the legendary boxer, by the way. That was a coverage sack. That's all you could do.
What
How
a
did
catch.
that get through my
What
defender?
a catch.
How did that get through my defender? Who was is this Marino quarterbacking for you?
Yeah.
Okay,
In 90,
wow.
yeah, this is 91.
Yeah, he was sort of good back in those days. That didn't work.
Didn't it, though?
No. No, it didn't. Mega sack. Danny Noonan. Noonan. Field goal? Are you out of your mind?
Where am I at? Oh, no. Yeah.
Go ahead, field goal. It sounds good to me.
Wait.
What are you waiting on?
Apparently I'm not punning.
Wow, you're dumb. Get it, boys! No, sir. I'll take that. Thank you.
I picked punt. My buttons are backwards.
Oh, yeah, sure they are. I've heard that a million times. He was awful good. To win nothing, yes, I agree with that. He's one of the best. No one stops Emmitt Smith. I was wearing his jersey yesterday for dinner. See you later. I've been hesitant to pass, but now I didn't realize it's so simple it was.
Can't help but
Emmett
notice.
just runs directly in a straight line directly to the hit zone. Yes. Yes, sir. I didn't realize I was great at this game. Should be right down the middle. Yeah. Uh-oh. Get in there.
Forgot to yell onside kick.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I didn't like this game, Bo, but it's better now that I'm doing great.
Yeah, pretty much sums up how you rate games.
Let's see here. Yes! Oh, wait, I thought I got that.
No. We're the high octane explosive offense.
Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, you're not bad. That had to be pass interference that I committed right there. I just waited till the receiver got near me. I was like,
Well, I ran the ball, so probably not pass interference. I mean, it could have been, I guess.
you can get pass interference on any play. kind of hard to follow the antics of the field. The color scheme, not the best.
Ahoy!
We're getting ready to switch games, so if you take another football game you want to see. Man, all the way across.
That's the old cutback.
I call that the Kenny Stabler.
I didn't lose 5,000.
No, you have to go back 300 yards to lose 6. Man, right up the gut.
Yeah. Oh, it's in.
Ah. Sammy Smith. He was one of the better running backs they had in that era. Because they had a who's who of mediocre bums. I mean, he wasn't great, but he was, I would say he was slightly above mediocre. All right, I've got how much time do I try to win this game here?
40 seconds.
All right. Emmett, go for it.
15 seconds.
Man, did it take that long? You know what this means? I've got to knock him out. Come on, Ache Man. Oh my God, they're coming at me. 4 seconds now. Man, you sent the world, didn't you? I forgot to throw the ball.
Loser.
All right, well, another tie, Brent. Another tie.
Oh, you're going to watch a halftime show?
Oh, we can watch the half. Look at that, the band. Look at that. Blimp.
Saw that when I walked in today.
Take off. Dallas Cowboy Jr. winked at me. All right.
Now we know it's a fantasy game.
Hey. Take off. All right. We need another game from the NFL brigade here. Look at that.
Apparently you can't say hottie in this chat.
Boat censored on his own channel.
How glitched is the auto mod on this thing?
Super High Impact is garbage, though, Boat. That's something in the
Yeah,
arcade.
that was really bad.
How about you wanna play
Blitz?
Let's play TV Sports. Oh, we can play Blitz
No,
on the
not
PlayStation.
TV Sports.
We can do that on the PlayStation. Hold the phone. I think they had Blitz on there. Remember when High Impact came out in the arcade? I remember seeing it at the Canal Mall, and I thought to myself, this is garbage. And it was. It was ugly and stupid looking.
Which game had the flip stick, the analog stick that was always pointing up, and you pulled it back to do your throws?
I don't have Blitz for this. I don't think. Let me look. I do have.
It'd be NFL Blitz.
It's not here. It's a limited. These things are huge. You don't have them all. But I did see Madden Football 2005.
Yeah, it's up.
I'm just seeing if there's anything else here that might be. That might put the bill.
We can do Madden Football 2005.
All right, let's try that.
Play a quarter of that or
Was that a good year for football? Madden football?
What? Not really, I guess. What kind of question is that?
Did you play it?
2005? No, I probably would not have played Madden in 2005.
EA Sports. We ruined the company.
We've got 4 games.
EA Sports. Online content available for a fee.
Yeah. Actually, it'd be really EA Sports. To download the rest of this advertisement, please play $1.99.
Please deposit $1.99. Look at Madden. It looks creepy as ever. Let's see here. Let's go with exhibition. Now, see, you're screwing with stuff.
I know. I didn't touch it.
Custom options. No. We don't need this crap.
X. You know which one that is.
I didn't get to pick a team yet. You just took over.
Go ahead.
I'm going to pick somebody different this
Don't hit
time.
your button and just slide it
I
back
know.
over.
I'll play the beloved Pittsburgh Steelers. Beloved by people that aren't me. They're our local team.
No, I want to play the Falcons.
All right. What if this horrible rap can get us, like, in trouble? This will be the game where I'm like, well, pick quick so we can turn off the rap. Start game.
I don't have that many shoulder buttons.
Listen, that's all you need. How many times you could do a secondary coverage shift? Not too many. That's how many.
Coming to you live
Oh,
from
yeah.
Atlanta, where fans are anxiously awaiting today's game. Thanks for being here with us. We're just about ready to start the game right now.
They look
Featuring
like
two
sub
very
NFL
talented
Blitz
teams.
level.
The Pittsburgh Steelers match up against the Atlanta Falcons.
Look, it's got talking. All right, here we go. Scan. Ahoy. I'll pick heads. Digitized coin. Oh, look, it's a Falcon. That didn't seem right.
I will receive.
I'll defend. Let's see. We're in the dome, I think, so I'll just defend
Yeah.
what doesn't matter. Look at that. That is a beauty. This is the old guess the button routine. Oh. It's the old golf routine.
Oh, it's onside kick. It might work.
Kill him.
This looks so much like Blitz.
It's like NFL non-blitz.
Got smothered on that return.
Ah, you only gained 2 yards, loser.
So fast, and this time he ran right into one of those coverage guys.
Here we go. Yeah, Bo, you got that right. I like to bring my defensive lineman very far off the line. This is not too far from the old Genesis days, you know?
Oh no, this killed the Genesis. Are you kidding me? The Genesis?
No, it's very. I mean, it's got a lot of the same hallmarks of the Genesis have made their way over.
I mean, it's football. Is that what you mean?
Would you just stop?
No, I'm confused by the silly statement you just made.
It's not that far removed from the Genesis NFL Maddens.
Passing over to his left.
He catch that?
Of course
he
he
was triple
caught it.
covered. He was triple covered.
Great reception.
Maybe you should put 4 people on him next time.
I can't believe he had the guts to even pass. I'm baffled at that. What's the crowd saying?
I have
This
no
is a
idea.
dystopian past that we forgot about. Are they all chanting unison?
Oh!
Man, you got mushed that time.
Do you mean game mechanics, Aaron?
Thank you, Brunkston, for you. Give that guy credit. He said what you meant.
No, Aaron, I read his thing. That's
I
why I
know.
asked you.
I know, but you didn't say his name. You gotta say the name. You gotta give the guy credit when he says something clever.
No, is that what you meant?
It's game mechanics. That's it. Brunkston gets it.
Gets rid of it.
How did we not pick that off?
You did.
Say his name. It's Brunkston. I need Brunkston to live.
All right, it's 3rd down. Passing hasn't worked. Running hasn't worked. I think the big problem is
It's good to see you, Brunk. So thanks for coming in. Welcome to our Thanks for Giving Marathon, where we kill Brent.
what?
Yes. This is where we play a marathon of games for, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 hours. It's a good time. Man, you lost just enough yardage to hose yourself.
Are you kidding? It's not like I would went for a field goal this far
I gotta
out.
see how this is gonna work for you. Oh, nice.
Says I boomed it to the Mars.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kneel. Let it go. Yeah, there you go. I'm not touching that. Is your name really Robert Brunkston?
No, Aaron, that's a movie quote, you
Oh,
idiot.
no, I didn't know. Let's see here.
Three-man front this time. They're blitzing.
How did you get that far on a blitz?
It's called being a football guy.
I mean,
knowing how things work.
You got 2 yards.
I got Deuce Staley back there, brother.
You never know when you're going to find some.
The fact that I know his name means he's better than almost all the running backs for Pittsburgh.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind.
Did you mean to do that?
No.
Hands it off. So a pickup of maybe 3.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just getting my feet wet here, man.
I don't like how the arrows are pointing left and right, but I have to cycle going up and down.
Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? I've noticed that too. Well, here we go. How about this?
With 3 wide receivers.
Yes! Oh, yes! Tommy Shotgun Maddox, the only man to have an XFL Super Bowl ring and an MVP ring, and he's one of the few guys that made it out of the XFL and had success in the NFL. Look at all these football facts I've got. You didn't know any of this stuff. You know who Tommy Maddox was.
Well, let's put it this way. You've given me that football fact about 48 times. So, yeah, yes, I did know. Measuring.
Come on, that's a first down, refs. Give me the love. Did they give me the love? Something I actually going to bring... Yes, well, that's pretty good. Come on. You didn't
Well,
like
except
that?
you knew that the first down was already going to be given because they moved the yellow line.
Listen, don't read ahead. Nobody likes when people do that. Rom,
Hey,
in the house.
Rom.
Rom, while you were gone, you got someone gave you a subscription. Not a bad deal. Rom probably. If I know Rom's sleeping one off. What happened here? Oh, I was looking at Rom.
Push him back. Thank you, Rom.
Hey, the XFL's back though, in POG form. No, it's actually back. It's starting back up here soon. The Rock owns it now.
The Steelers.
Wait, they're not going to try to play while the NFL's in season, are they?
Whoa, man! Did you read that one, or was it just me?
At the end of the first quarter, it's not enough.
You want to keep going?
0. Atlanta. 0.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, I mean, you at least have to punt or...
I'm not going to punt. It's third down, brother.
I don't mean right this very second.
Look at the line, not that impressive.
Oh!
Burris did a nice job pulling in that pass.
When you make a grab like that, the quarterback will always look in your direction.
3rd and 14. Okay. I got a lot of it back. That's what I wanted. Look at Tommy, 100%. I'm killing you on this.
He did a nice job to come up with that ball.
He just makes it look too easy out there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Madden gets it.
I did a nickel cover 4.
Well, you did. You chose poorly. That was expected. That's exactly what I thought you were going to do.
But you threw it
Yeah.
into double coverage.
No, that's not true. If I'd done that, he wouldn't have gotten a huge gain, you see.
You would think that was a
Oh,
fact.
wow. Hines Ward gets knocked on his hiney. By the way, for the record, I hate Hines Ward, and I was so glad when he left the league. One of the dirtiest players in the history of football. I got commentary on all these guys. Just ask me.
No, I'd rather not.
Nothing? Ah, thank you, Boat. Boat gets it.
I like Heinz ketchup.
Well, that's a big difference. I mean, guy was wide open.
The receiver was able to get that pass under control and bring it into his body for the reception.
That
We
guy's
had
a
here
gifted receiver.
3rd and 1. Hey, listen, Julius Peppers was a good player.
Lining up with their big set this time. Maddox hands it off.
Come on, Yellow Lions.
They already moved it.
You hate this, don't you?
No, this is fine. I mean, that's clearly a first down.
What's up, the kicking? We're kicking it old school. Yeah, can you get away with that? No?
I mean, I don't think anyone's going to arrest you. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Let's see here.
Three wide receivers.
What, a 2-minute warning?
No, delay a game.
Oh, crap. Man, you don't get enough time in this.
You get 40 seconds. Oh, no, you get 25 seconds.
That changed my gimmick there big time. Ooh, I don't know where those are going.
Looking over to the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
The receiver was
You were blitzing. I could see you lining up half the team on the left. I'm not going to wait around for that.
Well, I mean, I killed you.
Yeah, but not in time.
And that guy was covered. My guy did not stop you from catching the ball.
Okay. I'm just going to let this run down. All right. I'm in firm control of this game, everybody. Stick a fork into Brent. He's done.
lining up with their big set this time. Maddox gives the ball off. So a gain of about one.
Oh, he's clutching his hand. He won't be doing the claw anytime soon.
Atlanta takes a timeout. 2 timeouts remaining.
They forced me to take a timeout because my guy got hurt.
You had an injury. What kind of evil scumbag are you?
Listen, drag him off the field, keep playing the game.
There were tons of guys. Baron Von Raschke, the Von Erichs. Those are probably the most famous ones.
Play of this drive. Maddox gives the ball off.
Is that in? Is he in?
Staley was looking
He's
for
the
some
star's in the end zone.
That just goes to
Is there another guy dead?
trust the guy to hang on.
There's another guy dead.
I didn't want
Oh,
to take
you...
a timeout.
No! Take the timeout, Aaron. You love your players.
I do love my players, actually. What kind of jerk coach are you? I can't believe you didn't get in right there.
By the way, delay game.
Oh, my God, with this. You're killing me, game.
Undisciplined.
Would you...
Undisciplined.
No one asked you.
That is
to talk.
undisciplined.
That's bad coming out of a timeout. That makes it a lot
That
worse.
a lot worse.
Tosses it right.
That's a touchdown, brother.
Touchdown.
Yeah, Tommy Maddox. He can't be stopped. What do you think of that one, Brent?
I mean, I called the right defense. I don't know what else to do. Apparently, the Falcons were as bad in 2008
Hey, you
or
got the extra point.
2005 as they were in 2022. All right, are we ready to spin the
No,
wheel?
we're not done with the quarter.
Oh, we're going to the quarter. Okay.
I want the pleasure of beating you at this.
Well, wouldn't that mean playing the full game?
We are playing half the game. That means winning.
Oh,
Because we've tied in so many
yeah,
games.
you can be the half winner.
He gets the kick away.
Well, that's almost like a real kickoff.
Wasn't that good.
You know the problem with this perspective?
What?
I was running to the right and ran into someone I couldn't see.
He ran right into one of those coverage guys.
I did run right into one of those coverage guys. It's true. You know, who's the quarterback for this team?
Gosh, who was a quarterback back in those days? I'm not even sure.
They'll run it. No, it's a fake. The little lob doesn't find its intended target.
It helps when you drop 30 guys. It makes it tougher to pick.
No, wait. I don't need to do that.
Yeah, you had an incomplete pass.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I don't need to do that.
And yet,
With two extra defensive backs, the defense is in the dime. Vic drops back.
yes! What? No! No!
Uh-oh.
No. It's got to be an Atlanta. What?
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's kind of what I thought. Cheating to the very end, Aaron.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically what you are.
Yeah. Yeah. Cheat harder. If you're going to cheat, groin shot.
With two extra defensive backs.
Ooh,
the
I want
defense
some
is in
French
the
bread.
dime. Looking to the middle.
Mulligan.
We'll go back to the play.
They got mulligans in this?
Great reception on that.
Michael Vick, the dog fighter.
Oh, is that who it is?
Yeah, of all the guys, eh?
How do you know?
Because it said M. Vick.
Oh, maybe it's a different Vic. Oh, go Falcons.
Yeah, I can know what they're saying. They're
Well.
saying it in perfect unison, and every time it's the same.
Three-man front this time. And he gets the toss.
You were trying to run the
Yeah,
ball.
I audible to something I didn't know what it was.
I audible too. They hadn't quite got the kinks worked out of this.
Well, no, I don't blame them.
It looks like three wideouts this time. Dunn receives the handoff.
You can't blame the audible on that call.
No, he just fell down. He didn't even get tackled.
That run, but they couldn't spring it.
A successful running attack requires good blocking up front to be
Listen, he's schooling you for your, shoddy play.
I think he was scolding the horrible team.
With an extra DB, the defense is in the nickel.
What's that all about?
Dropping back.
Nice one. Out of. Hey, look, there's Troy Polamalu. He's got great hair. Well, this is for all the marbles. Let me just load up the super prevent. There we go.
That would be a stupid thing.
For this
Would it?
play.
Yeah.
And sacked at the prevent. That is all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Why would you call timeout now? You just lost the ball.
I think I can get the ball back.
I bet you don't. Look, the players instead of leaving the field. Here it comes. Yeah, did I mention I blitzed the guy? I did. Yeah, and you did. You're an idiot.
Leave it all in the field. That's what I say. Because I know you. You're so vain. You're going to throw some huge thing. Fumble, 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 fumble.
4-yard gain on the play. They line up in the I formation. And there's a flag.
That's it. There's a flag.
Yeah, I ran a guy off sides.
I'll accept that. So that means I get to take one untimed down. And you know what that means? I can't resist on something stupid. Is that why you did it?
The Steelers line up with 3 wide receivers. Dropping back.
Yes! Touchdown! Yeah! That's what you get. That is what you get. Woo!
Aaron, I admit defeat. You are the master of Madden
yes.
2005
Yes, finally
on
recognition.
the PlayStation?
That's right.
PlayStation.
On the PlayStation. I actually enjoyed that. Not just because I won, but because that was actually not
Aaron,
bad.
you only enjoyed it because you won.
No, it was. I liked it more than that crappy game on the Nintendo. I can tell you that right now. All right.
Oh, you mean the one where I won?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
keep it coming. What's next?
Oh.
Explain to the people who are late coming in what we're doing here.
We're going to spin this wheel. It's going to come up with a type of game, and then we're going to play it. We
That's
had
right.
a team fighting.
Oh,
Team fighting to the wheel.
give it the big spin. Nice, nicer. Let's see what we get here. And the winner is, what'd you get?
Horizontal shooter.
Horizontal shooter. So I picked the
Horizontal
last batch.
shooter.
We got horizontal shooters, people in the chat who are interested in that sort of thing. If you want to pick us a winner there.
We'd always do a silkworm if you want to just go
Is it horizontal? Or there's no T in there, is there?
Horizonal.
Uh-huh. There we go. Oh, boy, that gets right off the
We
old...
can always,
That's right. Go ahead, listen. We can always do what now?
we can always do a run and gun, like a Contra or a Metal Slug.
Now, look, we've got some interesting choices here. Life Force. I have played that before. Silkworm. Listen, we'll play that one faux show. That one's in. We'll play that second. The category, it's listed at the top of the page there in the pie piece. Horizontal shooters. Brent, amongst these suggestions here, Z out on the Amiga, Life Force. I believe there's a ROM for that one on here. What would you like to play? And then we'll do Silkworm secondly.
We can do Last Resort.
Last Resort on the Neo Geo. I'll be honest with this one I'm not as familiar with. In fact, I don't remember it at all, if I'm honest. Let's see if we got it here for one for sure. So, again, this is the show where we just play a marathon of games just for fun, just as a thank you to all the people that have donated for like Amigathon or our Patreons or people that just showed up and watched our shows on YouTube or downloaded them on podcast. We appreciate everybody for checking us out. We're just a couple of nutty guys doing our thing. What am I looking for again? I lost the name of this Last Resort. H-I-Z-K. Last Resort. There it is. Let's give this a whirl.
The chips fell out of reach.
What do you mean? I got chips right here. You want chips?
No.
All right. Last Resort. Oh, you brought me a Gatorade?
No, I did not.
Oh, you Indian giving bum? You set the Gatorade right in front of me.
That's offensive.
That's okay. You know, during the wrestling show, when these guys jumped the other guy, he was like, "There's the Pearl Harbor job." I was like, "Host, I tried not to say that during the first show." Look at this. How fancy, eh? Let's see here. I don't think we need a noise test, do we? Press A button to start. Look at that. Holy smokes. Look at that. We can't hear any audio. I'm going to turn the audio up on this one. Maybe there's not any audio here. Here it is. Look at that. Okay, so you're going to get in here. All right, you're in. This looks pretty slick, doesn't it? Look at the backgrounds in this. Have you heard of this?
Yeah, we played this.
I didn't play this.
And I believe we played this for the show.
No, I would have remembered this. You're thinking of that dinosaur game we played.
No, we played that too.
Look at this guy. He looks like the Vector Man. He came to get us. He's coming from another console.
It is really hard to figure out where I am.
I wish it would have made the ships more colorful against the background. Especially when your ship's got a gimmick hooked to it. And you're trying to figure, you're like, okay. I was like, see, man, this is crazy here. What was that? I like the guys flying out. Can you catch them? That'd be
Nah,
kinda cool.
I tried.
Oh man, this don't look too good. Sticks to snakes. I don't like this. Oh God! Now what the heck do you do there?
I mean, I was out. I just didn't actually make it out of being out. Can I destroy this traffic? Oh, I can. Murdering civilians. Oh, well, I'll pay for that.
What happened? They shoot back?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the key to this is shoot your way out of there as quickly as possible.
I mean,
I
it is
just
a
sort of
shooter.
stood there and looked at him, and I thought to myself, maybe that was the wrong play.
Yeah.
Sort of like your defense in the last game. Oh, man, these guys suck.
Yeah. Well, I think it's,
Should we have better weapons by the time these guys show up and we just don't? Tank. Those are stupid looking ships too. I'm just going to go on record saying, oh. Good God.
Thanks, Dad.
Nice job. Super button man. Well, I'm done. Can I come back?
I would assume so.
Nope. Well, you're on your own.
I've only got one guy left.
Yeah, HSI. I didn't have room on my pie piece to fit it all in. That's why I put that 8 shooters.
Put it in H.
Cool crater. Oh! Look at that guy. What a freak.
Oh.
All right. Let's play something else. I want to try, I saw another Life Force. Let's try that. We'll go through a bunch of these. I think Life Force is actually in here, I think. Let's see here. And if not, we'll move on. Nope, it's not here. I lied. Oh, let's see if Silkworm's in here. It is. Let's just go right to that. We'll do that one right now. And we'll try Z out after this. I'm going Z out. Oh, now you tell me HSI. We'll look at that here in a second. Man, look at that.
What, text? Sprite check?
You know it's advanced when you get that kind of action. Let's see here. Coin L. Are you in?
I do not appear to have a way of starting the game.
These. Oh crap, it gave me the Jeep? I'm horrible with the Jeep.
Oh god, apparently we're both horrible. Here, just die and we'll switch.
No problem.
We don't have to physically switch controllers, do we?
I don't know, maybe there's a setting here. No. No, I think we do.
I'll just try hitting the other button and see what happens.
Okay. Ah!
Can't believe you already died.
Could you shut up? Man, we've played the Amiga version so long. Did you know there's a down gun? I've never noticed that before. We haven't played this in the arcade for 1,000 years. Oh my god. We played the Amiga version for too long.
You paused it.
Oh, sorry. I said sorry. Okay, we gotta get it together here. Oh man, goose ship ahead.
Oh! You know, I've learned something about us. We're way better at the Amiga version and we suck at this. Well, I think
No.
I think it's a little early for that.
No, I don't think so.
Also, this is not the best setup for this game.
What do you mean? How much better can it be?
Turn the light off above us.
Oh, you don't like having a huge bright light directly in your eyes?
Yeah. Who knew? Also, you scratch your nose a lot.
What, my nose was itchy.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Well, wish you were not dead.
What does that mean?
You died because you scratched your nose?
That's not why I died.
Oh, do you die because you suck?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. I apologize to Mom and Dad for having such a horrible child.
Oh, that's so cruel. And on my birthday. Like the Amiga version also runs.
Stop scratching your
I can't help
nose.
it. I've got an itch. Just look at the screen. Don't look at me. Look at the background.
I can't help but look at you. You're
Sorry,
distracting.
I distracted myself from because I was looking at the background.
By the way, I'm back on a winner's pace.
What does that mean? Oh, you were at a loser's pace up to that point?
Why are you shooting the parachutes? By the way, there is an auto fire.
You and both. Do you realize how cameras work? You've got to have light.
Not what?
You got to have
talking
light
about?
to make them work.
What are you talking about?
Boat also commented on the light. Did you see that?
How did you die trying to pick up the power up?
Oh no, man. I used
All
all my mojo up on Madden.
Yeah, apparently so. Well,
There
Aaron,
we go.
I've been alive for 2 minutes and 46 seconds. You've been alive for 29 seconds.
You gotta love boat. It's the only guy I've ever seen who owns the channel, yet trolls the people working on it. You just sit there. Hush, Bo.
Oh, mech. This didn't have auto fire in the arcade, did it?
Don't remember. It's been so long since I played this in the arcade.
Oh, I died trying to collect the power up. Oh, that's not
Use
good.
this. We can use these. We can use one of these. Any of these. I mean, nothing happened.
Because yours died just... Oh.
Oh, that ain't good. Oh, man, I was dodging everything I could get hold of, but I couldn't get it off.
Embarrassing.
Okay, let's see if we've got Salamander on here. That wasn't our best effort. There's no doubt about that.
I mean, I did okay.
You didn't do any good. Huh? What? Why did you look at me like that?
How many continues did you use while you're playing just now?
I didn't use any.
12.
I didn't use any
12.
continues.
Horizontal shooter.
Hold on, there was, what was the, he said it's the,
Salamander.
yeah, but no, that was the other name for
Salamander.
it. Yeah, but we don't have that. And so well, let's see if they've got tons of arcade ones. How about Raiden? That's a pretty good one.
Raiden is a vertical.
Oh, that's right.
R-Type is a horizontal.
Yeah, let's try R-Type 2.
I don't know what R-Type 2 is. I would imagine it's horizontal.
Here we go. You got to give out the R-Type. The people love it. That's a lot of lasers. Are you playing?
Nope.
So why aren't you in?
You hit play. Apparently, you just hit one player.
Join up. They'll let you
yeah.
join.
Oh, okay. Do you think I would have done that if I could?
I don't know. Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't remember that intro either, John.
Oh God! Don't worry. You'll be in a minute. I guarantee it.
Oh,
Yeah.
the double beam up power
That's
cycle.
right. That's how I do it.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Thank you. Wow, the mega shot hit nothing. These mega shots are a trick.
Just keep holding them. You're so close to getting the double super.
Oh God! You can't hold it like that forever. Hey, whoa, crap! It didn't kill them all. Okay, now we'll get you in. So you hit your R button. No. We don't want that.
This number's made out of explosions.
Yeah, those are cool. I should use those for the countdown show. Okay, now hit your start button. Look at that. It's just like real space. Well, you did it again, didn't you? I knew it wasn't.
I'm
you
not
last
playing.
time. I know you. I know that. Let's see if we can get you in here. Well, I was doing it first. There you go.
I didn't hit right. I didn't hit anything. You did.
Right, left, down. That was quite a noise it just made. What was that all about? Oh, it was dying. Pod control, start, coin.
You have to assign it to your controller.
That's weird, isn't it? Okay, so let's enter. Enter. And then, bam. Now, check this out. I hit player 2. I hit it. I hit the second player. All right, screw this game. I'm out.
I mean,
No.
player 2 scores there. It's not simultaneous.
Oh, well, that's lame. We don't want that.
Look,
Whoa.
see, I'm flying in from the other side.
Oh,
And
that
apparently
is
I'm
weird.
upside down and
All
backwards.
right, stop playing. Stop playing. Dude. Not funny. Not
What?
good.
What
You
are
were playing when I was trying to activate the menus.
Aaron,
You're killing me.
Aaron.
Yes.
Aaron, stop being 4. I didn't do it on purpose.
You did. I know you. Because you snickered. What was the other thing? It was cocktail mode. Anything else jump into your head before we move down the line on this? I don't play that many of these type of shooters.
Gradius. Gradius should be 2 players.
Okay. Gorf, Graviton. No. Don't have that one. You can only play what they got. Let's go through these and see what we got.
Do Contra on the NES.
Or maybe they've got Contra on here. Was that in the arcade? I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, here you go.
It's mostly a horizontal shooter of sorts.
Okay, now you hit your L, or your. That's it. Now yeah. Not bad.
Interesting time to bring up the credits.
No, it's because whoever programmed this did that. All right, I got it. Let's go. This looks weird after playing the other one for so long, doesn't it? Really, pretty dreamy there.
Yeah, this is a very... I mean, it's the same game, but it's a very different game. My flamethrower going up.
I do. It's not a, that's a, I don't know what you call it.
It's a flamethrower. It's just not what you're expecting.
I'm out. Dadgummit, why would you put that there? Hey, where'd that guy come from? Man, this game is brutally hard. Can I not come back?
I don't know.
Good luck.
Let's be honest, this is for the best.
Are we supposed to be shooting? Oh. I was pointing at myself, both. Oh, yes. I never liked this part. It's 3D though.
Oops. I'm dead.
Listen, it's a hard game. It wouldn't let me continue to do nothing. Oh, now I can come back in.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah. I jumped into the fire. Good time. I think I gotta use the facility. Can you hold out for a minute?
I suppose
Be
so.
right back, everybody. Keep watching Brent.
Oh, this. Oh gosh. All right, guys, we're gonna move on from this. If I can, how do you exit games, Aaron?
Hit F12.
F12.
And then go to the screen that says reboot.
Uh-huh.
And then hit the reboot button. You'll figure it out.
I got it.
Alright. Be right back. I'm going to the dog right out the yard too.
Alrighty. Anyone else think of any horizontal shooters on a console? I want to give some console loves out there. Hey, Wide World. I will happily do some UN Squadron. I'm going to skip the intro because I'm that kind of a jerk. Ah. I normally go Greg Gates. I'm going to go Mickey because I can't remember what Mickey does. Conventional bomb, cluster shot. I'm gonna save my money. Oh, the buttons are reversed. Oh my goodness. You know, why would you send one jet into an area like this? That's not how warfare works. If only I would have bought some conventional bombs. Ah! Oh. You know, when the enemy has weapons that can come up through the ground after being shot, They're going to win. They're going to win every time. I'll buy myself a Mega Crush. My wife's going to be disappointed, but what are you going to do? I have one goal, folks. Not die while I still have the Mega Crush. No matter the outcome, win or lose the level, I've got to fire the Mega Crush. Oh no, I failed my mission. My one mission. You know what? I'm going to buy some conventional bombs. And a cluster shot. And a Mega Crush. Yes, I am. I'm buying Mike's old one. 3090. That's right, I'm just carpet bombing this place now. Forget it. Oh! My bombs aren't even powerful enough to destroy the enemy. Oh, Mega crushed him. I'm actually keeping my current system whole, John. I'm gonna move it upstairs, I think. All right. You know, back in the day, I was good at that game. Although I'm gonna say it's the non-ideal conditions of the streaming setup. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Apparently, it can't be turned off. Oh, well, we had fun, guys, but Aaron's back.
Hey.
UN Squadron. UN Squadron. I'm gonna spin the wheel. What? I'm gonna spin the wheel and run to the restroom.
Okay.
I can't get us out of UN Squadron, by the way.
Oh yeah. Not that tough.
I agree. All right.
Don't worry, folks. I'm back. Crisis averted.
Oh, trust me. They all missed you so much. Wait, what's the opposite of that?
Love.
Prayed for your untimely...
Love.
Are you ready? Or are you just going to play on your phone all day?
I had certain... I'm buying a computer.
Oh, okay.
We probably should put that on camera in a bigger way.
Keep going.
There you go. And you can destroy that thing. The winner is... Thank God it's not puzzle.
Sports basketball.
My God.
What?
Okay, fine. So I'll be taking this one while you're...
Double dribble.
I'm not playing double dribble. The double dribble stuff is no good.
Double dribble.
So this is basketball. All right. Who's got an unusual basketball title they'd like me to play while Brent's taking care of business?
Arch rivals.
I'm playing the game. You don't get to pick. Oh, rats. Someone picked it.
Yes.
All right. I do have.
I'll be right back.
Arch Rival.
What?
I have played that
Is
one in
that
the
a
past.
sentence?
What? Probably not. Let's see, just for fun. Let's see if it's not a whole lot of.
Who all is home in your place?
No, the dog. That's it.
Just go in the back?
So let's try out. Yeah, you can go in wherever you'd like.
Well, all right.
Let's get the back door. The back door's open. Let's go here to the computers. I'm just going to find the first basketball title I can find for the C64. How about that? What do you think about that, the Brent?
Double or triple?
Let's look under basketball first. That's obvious. Nothing. All right. Let's try. Oh, man. You're killing basketball?
Double or triple?
Would you shut up? Brent won't start talking. Street sports. That's one. There you go, Lob. Do I have street sports? I don't. Where are all the games I've got for the C64? Nah, that's crazy talk there. Okay, fine. I believe that... Let me see here. I think the Mega Drive had that. Let's look here. Bill Wash. Let's see if they got Arch Rivals on here. Ha! Arch Rivals. Here we go. Rob Flack O'Hara! There he is, everybody. What's going on, Flack? Welcome to the Thanks for Good Marathon, hosted by yours truly, Amigo Aaron. I have fired the Brent from the role. He wasn't getting it done, brother. So I'm going to give it a shot. Let's see here. Gosh, I'm going to use my controller. Here we go. Let's see here. We'll do. Up. Okay. Hit A to jump, B to steal. This is a pretty straightforward one there. Did you pick anything good up at the sales, Flack? Is what everyone will be wondering. We get it. You've shown us those enough times. Man, it's funny how much they're putting into this, which the game is so... Brawl stage, pretty good. I'd love to start the game. I'm begging this game to start. This game does not want to start. Hit start to begin. I am. Let's make sure we've got this thing set up correctly. Again. Right, left, down, up. A, B, C. Start mode. X. There we go. All right. Holy smokes, we get to play. Here we go. I always like these guys. We'll get the blade in here. We'll get to the arena eventually. Man, the very first shot of the game blows out the... Whoops. Okay, we found the shoot button. There we go. 3-pointer. Amazingly, when this came out in the arcade, I was very impressed with the graphics of it. It looks better in the arcade than it does in the Genesis, I think. Dadgummit. You idiot. Man, I'm not off to a good start here. Shoot it! Oh, dadgummit. There we go. Oh! How can a guy with a mohawk be that wimpy? I need threes. The guy's falling down. Oh my God. Die already. How's this guy keep sinking these? Oh. Man, this is ridiculous. Don't mention any of this when the Brent's out there. I'm trying, Ken. Someone pick up the daggum ball. Huh. Hey, look at this, Brent. Hey, we finally scored points. We get murdered here. The Brent has remade his appearance here. Which was easier to tell. There we go. Man, the computer's just beating the tar out of me at this. That was an ugly slam dunk right there. The ugliest.
Yeah, you need to throw more fists.
I read that. The very first thing the computer was to destroy the backboard. I'm more of a traditional basketball player, you see. This is hard for me. I don't like... It's like hockey. There's no room for hockey in hockey for fights. Or any sort of body checks. Should be a good, clean sport.
Well, my computer got slightly downgraded, but it's on its way.
Oh, yeah?
But
That's what you were doing in
tomorrow.
the bathroom.
No, I didn't use the bathroom. Your dog,
Yeah.
bigger than I thought he'd be.
Yeah. It's a girl. Girl
Whatever.
dog. Don't forget to mic up. That should go in. Horrible. Look at the score. I haven't even hit double digits yet. Why does he keep saying I'm open if he gets murdered? Alright, that's the end of that. That's horrible. Get that out. Alright, Brett, you get to pick a basketball game of your choosing now.
Double dribble.
Really?
I like double dribble. If you don't want to play it, you don't have
I
to.
don't want to.
All right.
Double dribble is even worse than that.
Let's do.
How about Nekutsu basketball?
No chance you're gonna have that, but go for it.
Well, you have the Famicom library of ROMs on here, so maybe. I didn't know. I never in my wildest years thought we'd be nailing the Famicom as much as we are today.
I like the NES.
Well, I'm just saying. It never would have, it never occurred to me. What's that? How does it spell?
N-E-K-K.
Oh, no, sorry. We don't got that. Is there another name for it, dude? Hey, I bet we could play NBA Jam on the PlayStation. What about that? That'd be kind of cool.
No, just do it in the arcade.
I don't have it. Oh, wait, we did have it in the arcade, didn't we? I think I did see that in there.
Dunk Heroes.
Let's see here. J, J, K, M. I know I saw it. Maybe I saw it on the. I must have saw it on the
PlayStation list.
I'll go there. Did you get? Oh, so he's Dunk Heroes is the name of it.
In NES.
Okay, let's try again here. I hate to start something and not find it. Dunk Heroes is a pretty good name, actually. Duck. Nope, sorry.
Duck, dudes. Up.
What's your fascination with Bill and Beer? What system is that even on? I remember the game, but...
Oh, they went in Jordan versus Bird, or Dr. J versus Larry Bird on the C64.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if we got it. It's amazing. You've got 10 million games, except for the exact one that people want. And that's the story of everything we've ever put on here all the time. All right. Let's try this one more time. So they want what now for the season of Jordan versus Bird?
Yeah.
How you think? We think I'd be listening instead of one-on-one?
Probably. Yeah, it's one-on-one.
Let's try. Nope. I've got a limited library of.
Yeah, it's very small.
Well, I mean, I didn't. I don't know what's on here. There's so much stuff. I don't know. I'm going back to what I was going to in the first place. I've got a drive to put on this thing to add like everything, but I never hooked it up to SATA drive.
Makes sense.
I mean, I'm a busy man.
What are you doing right now?
Marathons.
Oh, that's right.
Marathons, mostly. NBA hang time. That'll work.
Yeah, that's fine.
NBA hang time.
I think the game's going to do that for us in a second.
I'm getting people prepared. Oh, OROM. That's another bad one. And Magic Johnson's Fast Break. I will give you credit. You guys have named a lot of... yeah. This is the sequel when they somehow lost...
They lost the
something.
Yeah, they lost...
Midway had some weirdness go down. Let's see here.
Didn't like the Space Jam people sue them or something?
It was some dumbness.
Midway presents NBA Hang Time.
Am I in? Okay, I am. I got a lot of A's in my name. Did you know that? You know where I played this most? It was on the PC. We had a PC version of this. Enough of that. Okay, well, I always play the same team on here, so. I was going to say, if you also pick the Nets, I'm going to...
I typically always play Chicago. But
Actually,
I'll play
Atari basketball's pretty good. I remember that. The Atari 2600 basketball.
Play old Golden State.
They were a living joke forever. Now they're the King Dawn. It's the darndest thing. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, Flack. Ah, the PlayStation.
Here's the tip-off.
Hey,
Bradley. Goes up, Hill.
that's in. I'm out. Ha ha!
Smith. Goes up. Smith. The paint. For two. The ground freeway.
The gentle finger roll.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. That's the end. Oh! Nice shot, eh?
Thank you.
Whoops.
Nice job, Blue.
Yay. Thank you. Like to kill my teammate. That was not very nice. Man, I barely made it to that one. You're killing my poor computer.
Golden State lead by 1.
Uh-oh.
For the layout, he's lighting it up. Gill. Baseline leaner. Malkin. Smith. Takes it to the hoop.
How did we not get that ball?
No
Oh,
good.
they give you a lot of those.
Did this really need a loading screen?
Loading screen. Yeah.
Stolen. Pull-up jumper. No good. But ejected. Free well. From downtown. No good. To Gill. The two. Smith.
How am I not hitting those?
Beating up.
Okay.
Gill. Holds up. Power jam. Smith. He passes it. Smith. Three. It's good.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Gill. Gill. Shoot the ball.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Free well. There's no stopping him.
Well, it's not what I was trying to do, but okay.
Gill. Holds up. To Bradley. Raises up. Smith. Rejected. To Gill. Oh. For three.
Good. Ha ha.
1 minute to go. Baseline leaner. Rejected. He passes it. Hammered it.
Oh.
Smith. Rejected. To Gill. From downtown. Smith. Free well. Grabs the ball. Holds up.
Interesting.
Got him.
Wide open shot.
Free well. Grabs the ball. Gill. He loses.
Oh, no. No.
Same time. Smith.
Oh, man. There it is.
We're at halftime.
Listen, they got one more here they want to look at.
Oh, we're ending at halftime?
No, we're into halftime. You won that
Here
one.
is Latrell Freewell.
Okay, let me see here. This one was called Street Slam. What is Street Slam on, guys? Street Slam. Someone hop in there. What machine? Neo Geo, okay? That we can do.
Maybe.
Is that one, you heard of that one? Street Slam?
Yeah.
It's the Neo Turf Masters of basketball?
I wouldn't say that.
That is a bold statement, my friend.
We just got
That
done
is a
playing the Neo
bold
Turf Masters
statement.
of basketball.
What was it called again? Street Slam?
Yeah. A Street Jam, I believe.
Street Hoop?
Yeah, Street Slam. There it is.
Okay. Who said it was the Neo Boat? Well, you know Boat's an unbridled hype machine for garbage, so we'll see how this goes. He's never played it? Boat, you knuckle brain. Okay. 8-way joystick, yeah. B, yeah. Shoot, yeah. Please, that's all the buttons we need. I get to hold it down, eh? Yeah.
Go, just wait. There's more.
No. There wasn't more, though, was there? I'm going with the basketball powerhouse that is Taiwan.
You're so predictable, Aaron.
I am.
Yes.
Seems like timing is a key element in that. This feels like a lot like NBA Jam, if I'm honest.
By the way, I used to play this all the time.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, then why didn't you know about it?
I didn't say I didn't. Who said I didn't know about it?
How was that predictable, by the way? Because I didn't know who I was picking until the last
You picked a
second.
3-point team.
I didn't even look at the stats. I had no idea who the stats were. Did you see how he threw that, though? That was realistic as heck.
Oh, shoot. Ran away before I got the ball.
Don't worry, I'll just hand it to you. How about that? That was the stiffest jab of all time. It went up. Oh, shoot, I keep hitting the wrong button. Thank God they're good at threes. That's all I got. Man, the count. This game's not screwing around. And what do I have to pay?
Because you lost. You were losing.
What?
Well, okay. He was trying to tell you more stuff.
I don't want more. We've already learned all of it.
Come on, man.
Right in my face. How embarrassing. My defense is not that good.
Yeah, you're a 3-point team.
No, I mean, my defense isn't like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I sure got that guy was swatting at you.
I thought I was in 2-point range, if I'm honest. That had to be a charging call.
No,
right
there is no fouls.
That was cool. Did you see that? Even the game is sick of me. It's like, listen, you... It's like, yeah, you're done with that. Hey, did you see that? I stole one for a split second there.
What's sad is we're not going to see any super shots.
Yeah.
Wow, congratulations. You scored and lost.
It's good to see. Oh, there's a dog. Well, what did you think of the Neo Turf Masters of basketball?
Now, this is a fun game. Don't get me wrong.
Are we ready to move on from basketball?
If you're ready to move on from basketball.
Let's get the heck out of basketball.
All right,
I think it's
Aaron.
time for another spin.
We added sports, not football, not soccer, not basketball.
I can't believe the amount of sports that have come up.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of sports out there.
Yeah, I'm true.
Not a good spin. I'll fully admit that was an
Anything
Aaron
but
type
puzzle.
spin.
It's fine with me. Oh, why did I talk?
Puzzle. Okay. Twinkle Sprite.
What?
Go into arcade and see if.
Now, what do you think the chances of Twinkle Sprite being in there?
That's okay. I've got others. Yeah. Twinkle Star Sprite. That's right.
Did it have any ports? When this doesn't show
No,
up here?
it's an arcade. I mean, it might have had part.
Sorry.
Oh, Neo Geo.
Oh, thank God. That game does. I mean, the name doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence, though. We're back to the Neo Geo. All right.
Why are you putting your controller down?
Because I'm going to take a drink of this pop.
Oh, no. There's no time for that.
No, there's always time for pop.
You mean Dad?
Yes. Hey, there's a great arcade Tetris game, and I think I got to release on the home ports. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bomb. Alright. Attack stopper. Yeah. This looks like a shooter. Huh.
It's probably more a shooter than a puzzle game, I won't lie.
Chain explosions. I can't remember all this. This is too hard. What is this? What's all this crap? Did you catch all that?
Yeah, I've played this many
Competitive
times.
mode. Oh, Lord. Look at these. So I'm going to have to pick me a Twinkle Sprite then, am I? Hey, listen. I'll never turn down the pink-haired twins, brother.
Yeah, I'll go Cat. Even though Cat's not who I'd
I'm
normally
Tinker
play.
and Linker. Oops. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. If I just continuously shoot stuff, does that mean I'm doing well?
I mean, that's one way to doing it. Man, I missed that totally. This is a puzzle vertical shooter. You lost.
I don't.
Okay, do you want me to explain to
I'm
you real
begging
quick?
someone in the chat to tell me what's happening.
You want me to explain it to you real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't just shoot. When you shoot, it explodes. Pause it for a second if we can.
I can't pause it.
All right. When
talk while you're playing.
When you shoot, it explodes, right? And that
Yeah.
means that the things that run into that explosion get sent to the other side. So what you're trying to do is set up chains of explosions to send to the other side. Oops.
I just exploded like a ton of stuff. Like, why didn't it do any damage?
It did. It sent stuff over here. It hit me. It did damage. See, you got me.
This seems more like a shooter than it does a...
What's a puzzle?
It doesn't seem puzzly to me at all. It's like a competitive...
You have to watch the patterns and shoot them to where you're going to do the most damage.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Or send the most stuff over. See, like that? Well, I don't know if we're getting the same patterns.
Yeah. This is a stinker.
It's a good one. All right, go on to a Tetris type or a Super Puzzle Fighter is a good one.
No, it's not. That's another stinker. What?
So you don't like to use your brain.
No, I don't like...
Would you like me to give you some chips to stick up your nose?
Not my nose, per se, but... let's see if they've got any cool Tetrises. They don't. They just get regular, plain Jane Tetris. I'm trying to think where the cool Tetrises are. Let me think. I know there's got to be, again, going back to the well. Tetris and Dr. Mario mix. I don't like Dr. Mario.
It is kind of crap.
Yeah. Teresa loves it, by the way. I don't know what Flicky is.
I'd rather play... Flicky's good.
Where's that from?
The NES? It's not a puzzle game. That's right.
Well, then what did you... I'm going to pick a puzzle game.
Okay.
You are failing at an alarming level.
What?
You heard me. Failure. That's you. You're
What?
the embodiment of failure. I'm taking care of this baby myself.
Yeah, I picked the first one.
Yeah, and it failed. It wasn't even a puzzle game.
It was a puzzle game.
Let's see.
Aaron, X-Men Children of the Atom is not a puzzle game.
That's your opinion.
Rampage World Tour is not a puzzle game.
That's a great game, though. I will say that. I love that one. Me and the boy playing. I'm just seeing for my limited selection of games here on the...
Yeah, Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang was fun. I like that game. Okay, let's go over to the... let's see here. Let's go to the... ColecoVision.
Uh-huh. ColecoVision.
Let's just see what they got here.
Okay.
You know, might as well look around. See
Sure.
What we can find. Let's see here. Public domain. Games. Let's see here. Everyone knows that this system was the upper echelon of puzzle games.
Not sure. That's why I can't wait to see what you pull out of your Heineken.
Me too. I'm just hoping something pops right up here. I'm sure it will. It's going to be awesome. I just wanted to play something on this machine. I saw it earlier. Here it is. Artillery Duel. This thing's super puzzly. Look, it's a mountain. If you are quiet, you'll be able to hear the goat.
Why didn't you just pick Tetris, Aaron?
I don't know. Fine. Everyone's too hard. You make things too hard. I want to play the cool competitive Tetris, but this is the lame Tetris, but we'll play it. Someone in the chat, they're better at puzzle games than I am. Think of the awesome stuff that we could play.
I mean,
Yeah, Coleco had Pit Stop. They had a lot of cool stuff.
We could have played the Game Boy Tetris.
Not together, though.
We had a link cable.
Alright, hit your start button. It's the start button.
Oh, that is pause.
Why am I not playing? Is that whose side?
I'm
am I?
in.
Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I already botched it.
I hate starting with trash.
There's no competitive element to this, so we should just go as fast as we can, alright?
I think that is the competitive element. Oh my gosh. We're too far away.
Oh. that bigger than crap.
I did it.
Yeah, well done.
Please wait.
Listen, I started off screwed up because I didn't know I was playing, so my gimmick got all jacked up.
Uh-huh.
Listen, just hush. Thank God it gave me 37 sticks to put down. Keep them coming.
You did it, eventually. Increasing the difficulty, Aaron.
You point to me and show me one person that doesn't like to see people play Tetris streaming.
I mean, there's a huge competitive community for Tetris.
There's a lot of people that are into like feet and stuff too. Is my point here.
No, I don't.
Yeah, people are into weird crap. You can't try to figure out what makes them tick.
What's wrong with watching Tetris?
Well, the argument might be what's wrong with feet.
I didn't
Same
say.
thing.
Did I say there was anything wrong with feet? I think you're the one that said there was stuff wrong with feet.
I think there is.
Well, just cut yours off then.
Well, I would if I could.
Well, you can. You've got a saw.
I gotta walk though.
Not really.
You know what I mean? I walk all
You
the
don't
time.
cook at all.
If I had a walk, I would use it.
No, you wouldn't.
What do you mean? You don't think I could cook with a walk?
No, I don't think you can cook with a wok.
Listen, you underestimate. I cook for a whole family, Blobby. You just sit around and eat.
You don't eat.
cook
You don't
anything.
cook with a wok.
You're just trying to piss me off to make me screw up, and it's working. So shut up.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying to play this game. I don't need to yell at you about if I can or can't use a wok.
Can
That's
you?
the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
So you can't. That's
Will
fine.
you stop? Every time you say something stupid, it pisses me off.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's little Aaron losing.
I am. I am losing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Aaron.
I'm getting crap pieces, too.
Pretty sure we get the same pieces.
No, we don't. Oh, I'm screwed. Stupid game. Bunch of crap. And you're just pissing me off with that crap at the feet and the walk.
Oh, I get to continue. Neat.
I'm not putting my name in.
Yeah, I wouldn't associate myself with that embarrassment of a score either.
I'm a good hand at Tetris, too, but just like you hit me thrown.
I mean, I guess you have to consider Tetris a puzzle game, but I don't really consider it a puzzle game.
You don't? Would you consider that shooter a puzzle game? Why isn't this a puzzle game?
The shooter game at least took some thought.
Now, while I've got this moment here, I'm going to look over the list of folks we've got in the chat here. Man, look at that, Brent. We've got a ton of people in here. I'm not going to name them all off, but I want to say thanks, everybody.
You just got done yelling at them all.
I'm yelling at you. It's not their fault. They're in here despite you, not because of you.
I bet there are those in here that would disagree with that.
That's a great crowd. We appreciate you guys coming in, spending some time with us today. It's always nice when you get a bunch of people to show up for Thanksgiving marathon. You remember the very first thing we did on Thanksgiving? It was the
Eat.
It was the old "What are we thankful for?" gimmick. Remember that?
Yeah, that didn't go over well.
I talked about Donkey Kong, and you talked about
Pretty sure I talked about like our Patreons and stuff.
no, you talked about a game. We both picked a game that you were thankful for. Don't try to get yourself over now after you badmouth them.
Flax only here for the wok recipe.
Well, you're out of luck, Flack.
Yeah, Aaron can't cook with a wok.
Why do you say that? Do you have a wok?
No.
Have you ever cooked with a wok?
No.
Okay.
I never claimed I could.
You can't cook, period.
No, that's not true.
I cook every meal for our family, every single meal.
Okay.
What do you cook? Do you cook any meals? Or do you just eat the meals?
I do both.
No, you don't cook
But
jack.
no, my family cooks very rarely. I mean, actually cooks.
Thank you, Petzel. What a nice sentiment that was. I'm just saying, don't throw stones when I cook every night.
In a wok?
I could. I'm getting ready to use a crock pot. How about that?
That's not impressive at all.
Do you use a crock pot?
Yes, crockpot cooking is literally the easiest version of cooking there is.
Yeah, but not the way I do it.
What do you eat the crock pot? Try to
No,
make the crock pot flavorful?
No, I get liquored up before I begin the meal. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that might be the death of me.
That is a tragedy.
Can I have a
The
straight?
people in the chat, what do you guys think's easier? Use the crock pot or a microwave? Which is easier?
No.
No,
What?
no. You said crock pot. That's the easiest form of cooking there is. And so I'm going to see who
Microwave's
thinks it's
not
harder.
cooking.
That,
It's not.
you're an arbitrary rule-making moron.
Aaron, using a microwave is just warming food.
No, it's not.
There are some foods
By the
that
way,
can be...
HSI Ken, bam. You can cook with microwave. There you go. Thank you, Ken. So you're right. Listen, the crowd has spoken.
Well, in that case, I cook every day. I'm a cooking machine.
It's not that easy, Flack. Trust me.
What'd he say? I couldn't see
It's
it.
easiest just to marry a good cook.
Yeah,
Oh, man, oh, Rom. You know, Brent's a big fan of microcosm, ironically.
I am not.
That's right. A lot of fast food restaurants do.
What?
Cook with a microwave.
No, a lot of fast food restaurants warm up food that has already been cooked in a microwave.
Who amongst you in the chat room that are willing to talk to me right now? You have to preface it by saying that. Who amongst you considers yourself a good cook? And what would you consider your best meal? And I know what you would say, Brent.
What's that?
Wendy's is what you would say because you can't cook jack.
I mean, if you're in crock pot, I'm going to say pot roast.
So HSI says his best meal is oyster stew. That sounds horrible to me. I don't like oysters.
Wow,
and I don't like stew.
Just to salt them, Aaron. Good job.
What's your best meal, Adam? Of Commodore Chronicles / Fine and Tandy. Let's get out of puzzle. Put something else on there, for God's sakes. Keto pizza. Okay. Petzl's on the keto. Very good. Barf. That would have been better. All right.
Oh, let's just put what you were.
Would you shut?
Bad at Tetris.
Okay, give us another one.
Oh,
That
boy.
Not puzzle. Puzzles, I knew that was going to suck when I saw you load it up. I was begging not to have it.
We're running low on pizzas, Aaron.
That's all right, because they're running low on time. It's already 3 o'clock.
Simulation is going on the board.
Oh, man. These are horrible. Who thought these up? Chicken shawarma. Look at that. Specky says homemade cheese and onion pie. That might be interesting. Chips and beer. Lobby. Yeah, all right there.
Alternator and you have the same idea of cooking.
Air fry pizza. That's a pretty good idea to me. Brent, spin that sucker, my son.
I'm not your son, thankfully.
Yeah, because I would write a letter of an apology and jump off a cliff. What do we got? That's not... Hey, Dave Z.
Board/card game.
Okay. You have a thought? I know what you want to play.
Quiz and Dragon.
I knew what you were going to say. Just for fun. Let's see if that's one of the supported games. Just for fun.
That's a CPS1 game.
Well, I know that. I hope let's see if there's an American version here as well. LMNOP. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, there it is. I cannot believe it. Is it in English? Is the big
Yeah, it
score?
says USA. USA.
Don't say USA. It's a sick country.
Ah, okay.
That's what the Iron Sheik says anyway. So this is board games, is it?
Board/card game. But yeah, you can just put board game.
There we go. Board games. All right. This is the old. Remember we played this. We actually played this. We're one of the few people in the entire planet that have played this live in the arcade.
Oh,
you hit the start button, didn't you? Can I play? I can't tell if we're both playing or not.
obviously not.
So we can't jump in? I'm going to start the game over.
No, you can. You're in, dummy.
You're not in. Well, what did you do wrong? Push start 2 button. Man, do we know the numbers?
Nope.
Let's do this right. There's no reason to lumber around like idiots. Define pad buttons. Right, left, down, up. So 0, 1, 2, 3. Start. Man, they're shilling like there's no tomorrow. Yeah. All right.
Me?
Nope. I hit it again. Left, down, up, coin. Okay, now hit the enter. Okay, now don't touch anything.
I haven't.
Okay. Now let's start this. Let's read.
My joystick?
Your joystick's the same as mine.
Yeah, is it?
Probably.
It's not, is it?
Oh no, don't do that. There it is.
Oh.
There we go.
Chronicles. You are, don't speak bad of Quiz and Dragons. It is among the highest of the quiz games in the arcade.
You know, one of the problems with these things is that they always put this chili crap in their stuff. All right, hold on. Good Lord. They have to make everything so freaking difficult. Hold on. J. Quiz. That starts with a what now?
A 7.
No P. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Okay, now remember... Hold on. Let's see if it... Okay, don't touch anything. Now hit your start button. Hit it again. Okay, hit your R button. All right.
Can I set up my buttons?
Hit your... Just come in. Hit your R button. You're killing me.
So I can't set up my buttons?
Your buttons are set up already.
Really? Which one is 2?
Okay, fine. Okay, go ahead. Set your buttons up. Go ahead. Oh, not that. Ignore that. Listen, this is complicated. What do you want me to do? Go ahead. Ha! Ha! I got in. Well, you're going to get killed.
No, we're a team, unfortunately for you.
Oh. I don't know this one, do you?
Chat?
You can't ask for them to help.
Why?
Why you... Pretty good.
I mean,
They
someone...
had it wrong. They said Nemo. Okay, yes, chat, you can just jump right in. I was just yanking you.
Yeah.
Chat, just sit there, no talking.
Don't quiz amongst yourselves.
Look at Dave up there. He's making Thanksgiving spatch cooked chicken. Spatch chook.
Did you make any food for Thanksgiving, Aaron?
Who was the first American? Who published it?
Webster. Yeah. Why did you guess wrong?
He's the British guy. Sorry, my bad.
Who's Garp? Who is Garp? I'm going to say...
That movie was a Robin Williams movie. Or no, it was...
Nope. Irving?
Robin
4!
Williams.
4! You're too slow, Aaron. Oh, God.
Question 4.
All right. I'm just going to listen to Ken over here. It's got to be. Oh.
Yeah.
Question 5.
Well, I was going to say it had to be the oldest state. Cuba?
Well, you're not good at these.
What are you talking about?
You haven't gotten a single one.
What are you talking about?
I did all those. And it was all me. You're just sitting there. You're not doing nothing.
Aaron.
You didn't know what... You mispronounced Cuba.
Aaron, you need to stop embarrassing yourself.
I'm the one getting the questions. You're just sitting there.
I'm sorry I wasn't born
They
in
can
the
tell
30s.
it was me. Oh, we don't think that. That's, you surely knew that one.
You realize you read much faster than I do, right?
No.
Yeah, you do. Double strike.
Why do you like this game so much, Dan?
Question 3.
Oh, man. Oh. I would go with, man. It's one of the first two. Told ya.
Question 4.
Be. Oh. Well, I don't know then.
Oh, is this where I'm supposed to gloat? Ooh! Look
Yeah,
at
but
me!
you guessed.
Ooh!
You didn't know the answer.
Aaron, you've guessed it every once.
I got
so
all
far.
but one.
Well, I can't help it. You're lucky.
It's amazing to me that you can find some way to brag when you suck.
And yet I still managed to pull it off. Let's go into the mountains.
Okay.
Can't get wrong with Beast Mountain.
Who would go there?
I guess Beast. We need to stop skipping over all these ends. I'm tired.
Nothing moves the blob.
Man, Blob's seen better days. What is good?
Oh, no, it's a 4. 4. 4.
I don't know. I think I'm with 3.
I hit the wrong button.
Question 2.
I mean, I know Steve Sachs is a baseball player.
What major league player is married to person?
You would have known that.
Question
I know all his ball players are. Oh, well, I can't cook, so I don't know the answer to this one. I'll let Cook and McGee figure it out.
Essential ingredient. Gumbo. Well, if you got gumbo, it's gotta be. Oh. I forgot to wait for chat.
I love Bank Aaron.
Question 5.
Aw. I was also wanting to be the ninja.
All right.
Wait,
Son?
wait for chat to save us.
Run out of time.
Question 6.
You know, if you don't pick anything, you lose a hit point. You understand that, right?
Yeah. I guess something does move the blob.
Well, you've been
My
defeated,
intelligence
Aaron.
moves him.
Oh.
Man, we're going to fight another blob?
Well, roll the dice better.
Question 1.
You got one. Nice job, kid.
I have no idea. I would imagine. Nope. It's got to be the 3 then, right? Animal Farm.
It's such a simple thing. Hey, well, I knew it was 1 or 2.
Question 4.
Rosemary's Baby. Try that one. Surely he didn't write that. Pick it.
Question 5.
I'm giving Chad a chance, Aaron.
Huh. I'll be
Blocks
honest with
his
you,
mate.
I don't remember this. I've never heard that before. And we used to eat at Paul Bunyan. You'd think we would know these things.
Well, the Paul Bunyan restaurant, not deep into the lore of Paul Bunyan.
Oh man, mystery elf.
No, that's good. It means we get
I
a
just
treasure.
said mystery elf. That's all I said.
Answer her question, and she'll give us a present.
All right.
Man,
Sounds
I've been
suspicious
in
to
this
me.
dark alley before. I've never heard of that in my entire life.
I've heard of it, but... Ha ha! Thank you, sweet brain. Oh man, nothing beats medicine.
So you knew that, and you didn't just guess.
Well, I didn't think it was the other three. That's why I narrowed it down.
Well, if we go 1, we just go straight to the bad guy.
Let's do that one. Look at all that crap we
Yeah, why would you ever go around? I mean, for score, but... Was this a green dragon, I believe?
Yeah.
Do you remember the... Hey, I used magic.
Kurt Smith, I believe.
I pick it. Oh, and you double striked.
That's Rich's band.
What? You picked 2. I saw you click. 2 was clearly not there,
No, I
but you
didn't
still
pick
tried
2.
it.
Oh man. Oh, it's 1. It's 1.
Ah. I already picked. Chat knew.
It's not Walt Disney.
No, it's one of the other 2.
Question 5.
Oh, Mr. Magoo. Oh, Magoo. You've done it again.
See, I didn't even get off the first line of that.
Question 6.
That sounds pretty zappy.
It's not George Jones. It sounds like a George Jones song. Oh,
What?
I'm still in. Don't worry. How did I lose and we ended up winning?
I got the question right.
I'm getting screwed. I told you the answer to that one.
No, you didn't.
Look at the percent correct, by the way.
Yeah, because
56%, 16.
if I don't get a chance to answer, then it just not marks it as as I didn't get it right.
Man, your excuse percent's 100.
Aaron, I will 100% always say you know more worthless stuff than me.
Well, that's true.
I have never once disputed that.
Man, which way you gonna go here?
I want to fight the wyvern, so we'll go inside. In fact, after we fight the wyvern, we'll move on.
I could go for some pudding.
Ooh, double magic. Bam! Well, we can't lose now.
What is the only Woody Allen movie? I don't know either one of these.
Well, there's 2 answers, so we're going to get it right.
And I love Woody Allen.
Question 2.
Super magic.
Man, that guy was a genius.
Question 3.
Man, thank God for this magic. We'd be getting killed right now.
Question 4.
I remember that from school.
Question 5.
Good one. You're killing it.
Wow, Aaron, percent correct. Womp, 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 womp.
I want you to feel better. I'll let you answer those.
That's good. Oh, Lord, hold on.
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
Hello?
I'm going to need some help here, gang.
Hey.
Oh, man. That doesn't sound too good.
Question 1.
Oh, I'm streaming right now, love.
Oh, jeez. It had to be
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Blues Brothers was
Love you,
way
bye.
better than that. Don't you forget you were doing this today? It's like, yeah. So far, I've known these.
Question 3.
Oh, jeez. Well,
I'll say this
I've
one,
only
yeah.
heard of Russell Maryland, so I'm going to go with them.
Hey, technicalities. 100%. That's all I saw.
Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. I like Oreo, man. Bangkok,
Bangkok's-
Oreo City.
Yeah.
Just like the song.
Question 6.
Well, I've heard of Jack London. Nope.
Question
Well, we both picked it? All right.
Longest streak of hitting streak. Oh, wow. It's got to be Pete Rose then, 4. I didn't know that. I mean, that's changed by now. That's why. Everyone knew that?
it's not like you know. It's not like you know who the new guy is.
I knew who's got the most hits, but I didn't know he had the most consecutive hits. It's impressive. N. It doesn't matter. We're going to the N either way.
I thought we were done after we fight the Reverend.
Oh, we're gonna spin again. Hey, what's a good sports stuff? Hey, listen, let's beat this guy, and then we'll call it.
We're gonna beat. All right, let's beat up the innkeeper.
Yeah.
All right,
no.
it's all up to me.
It's not graffiti or hieroglyphics, so it's got to be 4. There you go. All
Well,
right.
looks like I ended with 100%,
Nice
Aaron.
work, dude. You've done it again.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you.
we really ham and egged our way through puzzles.
No,
and
that was board
games.
games.
Well, actually, we ham and egged our way through both those.
Well, I mean, we can play more board games.
No. We're running out of time. Let's just keep the ball rolling.
All right, so we're down to a 1 and spin. When are we done?
Well, Bo
When's
gets,
John
as soon as
supposed to
Bo
get
gets
here?
here, we're going to go right into Ask the Amigos. So
Oh, well, he's in chat.
he'll be here eventually.
Oh, fair enough.
Look at all those pieces we got, though. We got to go through all those.
No, we don't.
Every single one we got to go through. And the winner is puzzles again.
Beat him up.
Beat 'em up. All right. So, beat 'em up. We need suggestions for beat 'em up.
Beat him up.
You know, that was my test on the puzzle thing I'm doing right now. I was like, all right, so we need beat 'em ups.
What?
It's hard to explain. Just don't talk. No, would you shut up, HSI? Good Lord. Oh, look at that. What a nice wife you've got. Oh. It's the newest scam. C64. Isn't that horrible, Flack?
River City Ransom on
Listen,
the NES.
I want to play C64 Double Dragon if it's here, and then we'll try that, and then we'll try Royal City Ransom. How's that sound? Because I've been dying to get some C64 in, and we can't get nothing. I don't have anything on here, so yeah. And I know this for a fact it's garbage. Oh, we don't have it. Let's see if we can find anything on C64 that resembles a beat 'em up. We got Commando. That didn't really
Commando's not a beat 'em up. It's a running
I'm just saying,
gun.
how about Cabal? What about that?
Also a running gun.
Okay, what about, let's see here, Booty?
Might be a beat 'em up.
Come on, Booty. You don't want to play some Booty? How about Rampage? Is that a beat 'em up? Sounds good enough for me.
Man, that's really stretching it.
And now I've got to do this shtick. Watch this. Load. No.
Well, I mean, right now all you're loading is failure.
Well, you are not helping me out by loafing your body directly in my path here.
Pretty sure you came into my territory,
No, see,
not vice versa.
The quotes are so... There it is. Help me out here. Splat dot splat. Where is the splat on here? Not that. Can you see the star on here? I can't see it.
It should be. I mean, on a normal.
It's not on the normal spot. That's why you have to look around. Let's see. Is it that? No. There it is. Oh no. Splat.
quote, comma 8, comma 1. Everything else should be where it normally is.
Ha ha! What's dolphin DOS?
Run.
Come on. Yes, Mega Rampage. You know it's gold.
88.
Come on, that's a good song, though. You gotta give it that.
It's okay.
Uh-oh. No. 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 No.
You know, Russ, you just turned off literally all the enemies.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You're like, flying copters? No. Shooting men? No.
There we go. Okay, jump. Okay, I'm in. Try hitting the button. Nothing? Oh, let's get you in then, shall we?
Well,
Go ahead. You don't need that. You done?
yeah.
Uh-oh. 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 I don't know what I hit. Hit some buttons. Help me. Help me hit buttons. Damn it. I've had this happen before, and you're boned. They wouldn't know how to get out of this when you accidentally hit that. Hold on. Now let's hope it goes back up. Thank you. Thank you, sweet Lord. Okay, let's try this one more time. This time I'm sure we'll get it right.
Now,
Oh, I gotta reload it? Oh, no.
do you remember which keys,
No.
quote, and splat were?
Hey, can I just use this? What's this do? Let's try using this. Maybe I've been loading the wrong thing this whole time. Maybe not. Never mind. Let's go back up to here. There it is.
Let's just play, no, just play normal Rampage.
What was wrong with the cool guy rampage?
You turned off all the fun.
I didn't turn all that off. It was going to be there.
I doubt it. It might not be there now.
Look right here, by the
Yeah,
way.
why are you doing splat? You don't need to.
What? That's what I did last
Back
time.
up, back
isn't it?
up. Quote, no, whoa, deep, dope, deep, derp.
What's happening? Oh, is something happening here? What's going on? Run?
No, you didn't load it yet.
What happened there? What was happening there? Can you explain what happened right
Comma
there?
8, comma 1.
That was bizarre. I bet we were hitting a button or something on the joystick.
The C64's been hacked. This is the cheap version of the Matrix.
What
That's
I like,
right.
you're like, yeah, we need to play the other version, so we don't know if it's going to work, or we knew the other one's going to work.
We did?
Yeah, well, it loaded up. Man. Abyss. The other one had a cool song. This don't have any song. Oh. Okay, fine, be a jerk.
87. This one was released a year earlier.
I didn't see what Yellowpalooza did.
Hey, he just said something stupid.
Was he mean?
It wasn't mean. It was just irrelevance.
No.
No. This is probably really loud for them.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, okay, well, we're in. This looks way different than the other one. Boy, it looks way crappier, too. Yeah, don't play the other one you said. Play...
Load the other one up.
This sucks. This is horrible. The guys keep disappearing. There they go. Maybe they're made. I think. Oh no, they're fixed. Are you hitting a button that's doing that? Maybe.
I wasn't hitting any buttons, so no. Also, I don't have a punch button.
This is the worst. This is.
Oh
the
no,
worst.
this is not even close to the worst.
What's worse than this?
I mean, in gaming in general,
Yeah.
that game for the
Let's load the other one.
console Amiga.
Let's load. Oh crap. Let's load the other one up. I mean, we can't. Here, here. Hold on a second. No, pick that back up. Okay, hit your buttons. Do this. Let's do this. Okay, you're done. I'm going to hit the enter button. I'm out. Okay, I'm out now. We're going to load up the other better Rampage. I'm going to reset this thing. Now. Okay, someone tell me what the shortcut is to like make this go like load instantly, if there is one. Because I heard someone say it, but I don't know what it is. Just for future reference.
You spelled load wrong.
Oh man. Try F1.
Nope.
Uh-oh. Now what I do?
Run.
Huh? Shift. I don't know what run stop is on here. Cold reboot. Oh, John, boat of car trawler. Listen, 8 comma 1. Here we go. Straps for mail. Oh, you guys are in rare form today. It's a whole fleet of jerks. All right. I'll let you do this. All right, go ahead. Do we want to? Are you going to do it?
No, okay. Unlimited energy, no.
Okay.
No. No flying copters, no.
That's what I put.
No. Let's start at like, I don't know, 111, 111.
At the plus, let's just. Are we going to fool with this? I guess
Yeah,
we
yeah,
are.
yeah. All right, no, we're not. Hit enter. Oh, here, I can go faster than you can.
Oh, no, that's fine. We don't have to go to 111. Now walk away. Don't worry, bud. Okay, let's join the action. Okay, now see if you can join the action. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Okay, we joined the action. Okay. Okay, wow. Well, this looks a little better. I gotta say, the Coco 3 version of this is a lot better.
So, it's playing with one button.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely an upgrade from the other. Would you say it's an upgrade? I think it's playable, for starters.
What?
You stink. You're no good at this. Tasty. I'm getting this down pretty nicely now. There's a better one than this flag? Ow, my butt. You know, we have two of the most high-profile Commodore 64 podcasters there are in the chat right now. So this has had to be quite a painful experience for them. Watch me and you fumble in the dark. Okay, well, mostly me. While you just sat there really adding nothing, if I'm honest.
Ambiance.
Taking up space.
It's on the water. Why would I take damage?
How do you remember how to jump off the building?
There's one button, Aaron. You can probably figure it out.
Yeah, the game volume is low. Sorry.
All time low.
You're at an all-time low.
None of these. Okay, no, there is a building over there with a open window.
Yeah, I got a gimmick a little bit ago. Oh, yeah? It's not working for me.
What was it?
He said if you hold down the button, it'll jump. I'm having trouble getting him to jump. The thing is, I got him to jump earlier, but I don't know what changed. Hold the button, then move the stick? No.
Oh, don't hit any direction and press the button.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll try that.
That's what I just did and jumped off.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Gosh, I never would have thought of that. Audio in this ain't too high. Let's finish this last building off, eh? You gotta give us credit. You thought beat 'em ups would be a slam dunk, didn't you? Nope. Yeah, turn the volume way up. Oh, man. Boing? No. Ow, there it was. Did you play this in the arcade when it was out?
Yeah.
I can't remember. This is a pretty old game. That's why. Yeah, I think you had to jump to it. I was going to try that.
No, you can just... Oh, I did it on the other one.
I did it, so I was right. As usual. What's up, Ed Van Helen? Back in the hospital again? You don't have any luck, Edvin. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Nothing will make you feel more special and better in the hospital than watching me and Brett try to load up
horribly.
and then eventually just expel it playing Rampage on the C64.
I don't get why the windows aren't giving me goodies.
So far, all thing they've given me is like bad stuff. It's funny now. I can't stop jumping off stuff.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's amazing how it works. Here you go. No, don't fall off the side of the building. Knuckleheaded ape. Hey, how you doing?
Ah!
All right. Oh no, don't fall. Okay, you got to go down the side of that one. I'll tell you what, why did they put that there? What were they thinking?
I mean, it's pretty good for the current situation.
Yeah, but how do you get to work in that building? Boat?
I don't know if you'd know or not.
Hey, I did it. I actually got to the side of this. I can't destroy this one before I go to that one, though. I think it's my bank laughing at me. Hey, there's guys shooting in there. Where'd you go?
My character drowned.
What?
My character. It was alive, and he was in the water, and then he was dead.
I'm getting off this level. I don't need your help. See that? Now I just leap over here. Climb this building and come down the other side. This is more of a puzzle game than that Twinkle game we played. There it is. Green Bay.
Huh, it's already destroyed.
Yeah. No, that's Detroit you're thinking of. You're not coming back in?
No. I'll wait till we play a beat 'em up.
Do you want to play River City Rampage? That's the other one that was suggested.
That's a fun game.
Well, that's up for debate. I'll be honest with you. I never thought.
Let's play a real beat 'em up, like a Final Fight or a Punisher.
Well, do you want to see what they got here? And got Altered Beast. We got
Mighty Final Fight on the NES. I would accept that.
Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. We got hey, they got Bullfight in here, Brent, for future reference. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, Captain Commando. These all count. When you hear what you like, just scream it out.
All right.
Double Dragon and 1 and 2, the originals. We can play those. Anything? Time's just expired while you sit there.
No, I mean, you've only named one since you said shout something out.
What do you mean? You haven't picked anything. Okay, I'm just going to pick one.
All right.
Good grief. It's like I'm just sitting beside like a mannequin. A stupid mannequin. I'm going back up here to these. We went through a good patch of them here. Let's go with Captain, where'd it go? Captain Commando.
That's cool.
Dynamite Ducks. Are you kidding me?
No, it's a running gun.
That game sucks.
Man. A really bad one. Actually, no, I can't.
Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Edvin. You want to set your stick up here? Let's make sure that these things are set up before we get into the game. Go ahead.
My stick. Oh, there it goes. Fell asleep.
You got it?
Yep. Yeah, gonna set yours up.
Okay, hit it.
Why don't you
I
choose
hate
first?
all these guys. So I'm gonna pick this. I don't like this game, but so I picked it, of course.
I mean, without everyone even mention it.
I hate it. I don't like this game at all. The characters suck. Oh, you picked this worst one. That baby. It's like a Final Fight and TMNT had a child and did this game. And it sounds better than it is.
Say.
I like a city that's full of barrels full of ham. Oh, yeah. As overkill as you could possibly be. I'm here to rescue you with my side mount rocket launcher.
Aaron, I'm a baby in a mech. In a mech.
Oh, but it's on. Look at this guy. Get him! You didn't get him. I can't tell what's happening. Yeah, get him. You know, Captain Commando's got a cold-blooded.
Why so?
He's just shooting guys with... I mean, one individual guy with a missile. Or just even shooting that guy with a gun without thinking twice.
I mean, look at all this money. He wants to steal it.
Alright, I'm going to take care of this
Also, the bad guys are beating up a baby.
Well, to be fair, the baby's driving a huge monster machine. Give me that. Thank you, Amic. I like how Captain Commander can just grab a guy, just hold him up and shake him. Man, that was not a good start. What's up, Barry Dingle, the Dingster? What is this weird sound?
It's not a weird sound. It's a punch-out sound. Arcade punch-out.
What's this chick? They got electric nunchucks.
I'm pretty sure they're tuning
Ever tell you my
forks.
nunchuck story?
I didn't realize there was one, no.
I went to this tournament one time, right? And they had one of the things you could do are katas or forms, and you could do weapons forms, weapons katas. And so people would bring their bow staffs and their sai and their nunchucks. So anyway, I went to the tournament, and this guy, before they let you do a kata, they check your equipment, right?
Yeah, make sure it doesn't have a
the bow
blade.
works.
Yeah.
No, not that, because you're not fighting anybody.
No, but still, they don't want you to hurt yourself.
But so what they'll do is they'll grab your nunchucks and they'll yank them to make sure that they don't snap.
Right, the string doesn't break.
So I was at this tournament one time, and this chick came over, and some of them have chains, some have strings, some have chains. And they brought before she went up to her kata, they checked her size, and the guy yanked them right in half. They're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you obviously can't compete with these because now your size is now 2 sticks." And so there's an Asian World of Martial Arts always had a table at these things. So she went over and got her a new pair, and the new pair was awesome. It had a chain, and when you twirled them, they would light up. All right? They had like the internal lights were like made of like, I don't know, plastic or something.
Right.
And so I was like, man, those are the most badass looking nunchucks I ever saw. And so she went up, and she just bought them. She went over to do her kata. They checked them, and the guy ripped them in half. That's what you get.
Wait, why is that what you get?
That's what you get.
Why?
I mean, why?
What about that story is that's what you get? I don't understand.
That's what you get for going out and buying the flashy nunchucks.
What?
They were junk.
But she didn't get the... Wow.
She got the flashiest one. They had other ones that weren't flashy, but she went for the flashy ones.
But she didn't in the beginning.
That's what you get. That's the moral of the story. She was a bad person, and that's what she got.
Wow. All right. I think your moral compass is a little pointing magnetic south, if you know what I
will hit you
mean.
with something, and that's what you'll get. And no one deserves it more than you. Back me up here, guys. Come on, boat. She had it coming. Never tell you about the guy at the tournament. He did this kata where they had to clear the floor, the whole floor, the gym, or where we were at. I saw him. He had a touring show, and he had this gimmick. I don't remember what these things are called. Boat might be able to tell you, or one of the guys in chat. But it's basically a long chain with a blade and a feather on the end of it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
The feather, they make it look like a cool thing. And he would spin this thing around, right?
Right.
That's what you do with a big chain with a blade. And he would lay on the ground, right? And spin this thing under him.
Right.
He would do like a body shimmy, something like that.
Did he ever hurt himself, like, fatally? Because that's what he gets?
Technically, the blade he would be more into the actual chainy part than the bladey part.
Right. But I mean, that's just what he gets, right? Because he's trying to pursue something he enjoys?
I see where you're going here. But what would happen would be is if they broke his chain and he went and bought a flashier chain and then they broke that one, then he'd be getting
You realize your guy's just attacking over on the left side of the screen, or the right side of the screen?
I was looking at you for a second and I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't sure if you were just trying to give somebody what they get.
Listen, I'll give you what you get if you don't shut up.
It looked like you were over there just trying to stab
Don't you try to take the moral high ground with me. Ever. There's no one more freaking moral than me. I'm moral like the yin yang.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I got morals for days.
Yeah, sound like it.
You know how moral I am.
Yeah.
And not just moral, but I mean, I'm also just as well.
Uh-huh.
Look at this guy. Oh, man, samurai action. Ow. Man, he chopped me good.
I mean, I personally think you're closer to a moray eel, but
You don't think I'm moral?
No, not particularly.
Well, Are you kidding me?
No.
Who's moral? Who's more moral than I am?
Alright, well, Terry.
Terry who?
My wife.
She's not more moral than me.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Barkbit? Your wife even laughed at that statement.
No, she's laughing at you being moral.
No, she's laughing at you saying that she's more moral than I am. I mean, your wife is moral. There's no doubt about that. That's right, Black. Now, with all that said, when you get a chance to get disco chucks, you buy them immediately. You don't think twice.
Yeah, and then apparently you pay the consequences.
Well, that's true. Well, I mean, she made it. I mean, listen, I couldn't have resisted the clarion call of a disco chuck. Who can? I like the fact that my ninja stopped what he was doing to have a coffee. Then he found it in a box.
Yeah.
Ah!
Terry has a good point.
Oh, Mr. Piracy. You know, listen, you just touched the nerve there, Terry. Oh, everyone hates the old pirate. Look at that guy. He's a big pirate. Hey, can I have a copy of Windows, Mr. Pirate? Oh, crap, there's something wrong with my computer, Mr. Pirate. You're only a dirty, lousy, stinking, filthy pirate until that sucker calling you that gets
this
some
guy cut
piracy
in half.
done.
I own my copy of Windows. Sorry.
Same. You know I'm right. You know more than anyone.
I know I get what I deserve or something. What was it you said? I guess if my Windows breaks, I get what I deserve.
Listen. I'm just saying. Oh, God. On the backswing, you cut me in twain. That is not moral. Whoa, what happened there? Am I dead? Where am I?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's pretty much how you...
there's a lot of crap going on here. Bo knows what I'm talking about. You know, nobody wants the piracy until it's time to have all the games. Or they want the entire series or something. Then, hey, who do we know? Oh, that dirty, filthy Aaron. He's got it all.
Yeah, and he
It
thinks...
will all stay squeaky clean while he's wallowing in the mud like a pig.
And he'll think he's moral the whole time.
I know I am. I lost all my video, Bo, because I don't pirate anymore. And I had to go find another pirate to do my dirty work.
Yeah.
The worm has turned.
I was about ready to mention that, but I was going to let it go.
Hey, I just got a teddy bear. Didn't expect that.
I have a ray gun. Here, let me... Oh.
I got that guy in half.
Yeah.
That should tell you right now, don't screw with me. Oh, man, look at all the missile launchers. Good God. They missile launch
Quick, get
themselves.
him. No, I ray gunned him.
Oh, man, this guy's... Did you see that? Man, I wasted those.
You did? Wow. Did you hit a single
Not
person?
A single thing. Nope. Not one. Maybe
Others
I'll
are-
do better with this. Oh, it won't let me have it. Oh, the what? Dude, it's good to know that these scummy thieves come to the mech circus. Ride on.
Ride on.
I don't know how to ride on.
You just jump into it.
I'm trying. Every time I do it, a mech runs over me.
Well, yeah.
Hey, I got on here. All right. Now, who wants to taste some? You know, if my boys were out getting flamethrowered by a mech, I'd probably jump out of the stand.
Wait, don't jump on the field while the game's going on, Aaron.
Oh, sorry. Who's your favorite character out of these guys?
Guy, the main one, Captain Commando.
You mean the guy you've been playing for 20 minutes while you made me stick with these other geeks?
What are you talking about? I've played every character so far except for the ninja because you keep picking them.
That's all that's left. I'm not playing that stupid baby.
All you've played is the ninja and the main guy. You didn't pick the dead guy or the baby.
I played the dead guy.
Did you?
It
I
didn't go-
used
it
to
didn't
die
go well.
fast.
These guys are, you know, these mechs remind me of the dudes in the Michael Jackson game, Moonwalker.
Yeah.
As my kid calls them, the peen machines. The very disturbing attack. Man, brain in a jar room, dude. What do you got, some sort of Windex? Oh, crap. Pickle Man. Man, he blew up my mech instantly. Come here, Pickle Man, die. Oh! Well, when it comes to piracy, it's mostly because, you know, when I grew up, the very first thing I ever did in computers was take part in piracy. I had no idea what was going on. Dad's buddy at work, we get the Coke, I was like, hey, here, run off 70 discs or whatever. And I didn't know what discs were, or, you know, I didn't know any of that stuff. So I grew up without even knowing what I was doing. I mean, I knew eventually. I was like, oh, yes.
And then he immediately stopped forever.
It's sort of like when you grow up in a clan of ninjas, and they'll go out, assassinate some suckers, and then they come home for dinner. They talk to their kids and stuff. And you just think that's what Dad does, you know, but that's the same thing. It's exactly.
So you're saying you're Batman?
No, I'm saying I'm like Batman. The Batman of software piracy.
The moral one.
Plus, who's pirate software now? I mean, what are you going to pirate? It all phones haul. It's like the old days. They took the fun out of it. It's not even fun to pirate video. I mean, it's all there. Well, except for me. Look at that. Look at you get my guy in the head. That's right, Barkbit. It's hard to count ROMs. So I don't. Because I've got too many to count. See how that works? Where are we? Man, I'd like to know what fuel they use on these. Those are small.
What?
Look at the things they're riding on.
Your question is the fuel efficiency of them?
I'm just impressed. You're going fast, and a decent amount.
Oh, man. We completely missed the pickups.
I didn't.
What did you pick up?
Who would put billboards in the middle of the ocean? That doesn't make it behind each other. That makes no sense.
I don't know. There's tons of traffic out here.
Nope. What, they're just aimed at people? Ah! That ain't good for me.
So, there's a winner? Oh, apparently I won. Go me, or something.
Dude, after this level, we got to switch games. Because I think boats can be here.
We're running out of time. We're running out of time.
Oh, crap. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, this is a boss fight.
This is where I just go as quick as I can.
Yeah, but you're not hitting anything. You're just standing there.
I'm winning, though.
You're exhausting, Aaron.
Are we in sewage?
You're exhausting.
All right, time to spin the wheel.
All right, spin the wheel.
You don't like hanging out with me all day?
We added first-person shooter to the wheel.
Oh, man. Okay, I got some of those. Oh, we're going to give away this game.
Oh, let's give away the game first.
How are we going to do that?
If you,
So we're giving away a generously donated code for the Cinemaware bundle at Steam. Generously donated by the good man, the Dave7G. He's got the code right here for the Cinemaware bundle. So we need a winner. So how can they win today? I have this bundle.
Probably by turning us off about 7 hours ago.
So you'll have to come up with something while you spin the wheel.
Now, all right. Now I've got something.
Okay.
Now,
this is gonna be long and convoluted.
No. The first person to say what the first piece of the wheel that came up was gets the bundle.
You know what it is?
Yes. So when we spun today, the first piece came up. What piece was it?
You gotta be more specific.
More specific.
HSI Ken, he's in. He got it. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So HSI Ken, I will be whisking to you via Discord your own copy of Cinemaware's bundle for Steam. That's nice. And again,
just give him the old whisper.
Well, I will. I don't want to do it now.
All right, fair enough.
I got him on Discord. Again, this is from a good buddy, Dave7G, and he also. I love this. I'm going to read it again. I said, Dave, we're going to put you over. And he said, putting me over is what's best for business.
That's it.
Brother. I was like, that's great. And we also want to thank our good buddy Buck Owens for, again, providing these delicious chips.
Let me see those delicious chips, Aaron.
They're good eating.
I'm going to put these right over here so after we spin, I can eat some.
That's a wise choice. That's what's best for
Are you
business.
ready?
Yeah, go. There it is. And the winner is?
First-person shooter.
Okay, so we're going to give this a whirl. It's going to be first-person shooters. This may be the one that closes us out because Bo could be here any minute.
I'm pretty sure Boat is still in chat.
Okay, so first-person shooters. I do have the DOS gimmick up. You try, and I've also got PlayStation. I've got whatever you want to see. So, FPS. There we go. There we go. I've got a chair out here, Boat. I brought you a chair. Don't worry. So, Brent, let's just go into the DOS zone and see what we can find. How about that? That might be kind of fun. We haven't done anything on DOS today. So let's go over here to PC 486SX. And then we will just go with the standard gimmick here. Isle of the Dead. Let me see if I got that. I literally have no idea what's on here. No Isle of the Dead, apparently. I think that's a little more advanced than what this thing is.
Hexen's right there.
Hexen right here. Beyond Heretic. Let's see if it works, eh? You never know. Look at that. Sound blaster. The whole 9 yards. It's like a rich tapestry. You remember when this game came out? You were a fan, weren't you? He's bringing his lumbar support, okay. Boat's a weird guy. You ever notice that? Look at that. There could be some violence here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So this is probably when you're going to play there with the keyboard and mouse, the Brent. I think.
All right, I'm in.
There's the mouse right there. Put your mic on. Chew up your food. Oh, God, Tech War. Killer Shrew. Listen, I'm not sure we've met until just now. But I can tell you right now, anyone that can recall William Shatner's Tech War is a heck of a man. Which he didn't even write, as I recall. What if it were written for him? I think he were ghost written. Yes, there may be some mischief involved. You might want to stay to the low levels here. You might want to move your phone. The mouse is over there. I was never really good at this game. Whoa.
What?
It went right through the stained glass.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Killer Shrew. Listen, man, you have tuned in for the Thanks for Giving Marathon from a show called ARG Presents. We run a weekly show where we spin this wheel and pick games in various genres. Usually they are user-submitted. This channel
Or systems.
This channel also contains the Amigos, Everything Amiga podcast. We've got the Coco Show, which is all about the TRC color computer. We've got R. Sinclair about the ZX Spectrum from the UK. We've got the Atari ST show, self-explanatory. And the 1200 XL show about the Atari 8-bits. We run several different shows. So thanks for checking us out. Yes. Yeah, if you've not watched Amigos, which actually we're going to be filming about 5:30 tonight. We're going to keep the ball rolling. We're going to be on for several more hours after this. with our buddy John Bodekar-Schaller coming in. So, and tonight's Amiga game actually is a pretty interesting one. You know what you're doing?
Trying to find where to go.
I'll raise mine. I've got like 5 Amigas, I think. Something like that. You really don't need more than say 1. But it lets your Dave Z. He needs like 50. We're gonna as soon as Boat gets here, Ron, we're gonna do an Ask the Amigos featuring the Brent, and then we'll be doing as soon as that's through, we'll be doing the Amigos. So it'll probably be about, I would estimate around 6, be my guess.
Did I miss a button? Oh, I missed a door.
Yeah, we're not talking about that. Outstanding, Shrew.
Oh gosh.
You're in the right place, man. By the way, if you want to check out Amigos Retro Gaming on YouTube, we've got we've got, what, 8 years of shows on there. And you can also check out the Amigos Stream Team, where we document various streams, including streams about programming on the ZX Spectrum, streams about repairing machines, and a great stream from our buddy Jack Flack from Spark Castle about the C64 generally. Do you have a 600, Rob? Hey, thank you, Shrew. I'm glad to have you on board, sir. It's always nice to... hey, Shrew, where are you, if I may ask? I'm always interested in wondering where people are that have the Amiga. I'm going to guess you're somewhere in Europe. There it is, Sweden. You're not the only Swede in here, I don't think. In fact, our very own John Bodekar-Schaller will be heading over to Ireland in a couple months for the Amiga Ireland show. Yep, there it is, Bark Bit. I thought you were in here, Bark. We got folks from Sweden, Finland, Netherlands, the UK, all sorts of people from Australia, New Zealand, Canada. We got people from all over that come around. In fact, the majority of our Norway, of course, the majority of our audience is British, or excuse me, is
no, it's not. It's
no, I'm talking about the channel, not our show.
Oh,
Amigos. The majority of the viewers are from Europe, by a long shot, actually. And ARG, it's pretty close, but we've got more Americans than we do Europeans. Listen, it'd be awesome if you guys lived near each other. That'd be great. What are the odds of that, eh? I like the fact that we can bring two people from Sweden together, and we're in West Virginia. I love it. It's the magic of the internet, man. Oh, geez, Barry Dingle comes in, working blue. That would be great, Flag. You have any luck? Well, the dream is dead, Swedish folks.
what happened?
How long does it take to drive from one end to the other of Sweden? I'd be interested to know that. If I got in my car and I took off, how long do you figure it would take me to drive from one side to the other? 10 to 12 hours.
Oh,
That's a
wow.
pretty good drive. That's longer than I would have expected. Did you think it was that long?
Yeah. No, I would have actually have... I mean, how long does it take to drive from the east to west coast?
It's probably a 48-hour trip. Yeah, that's right. There you go. Flaxen shorter than his drive to Boat Fest. I've got a sneaking suspicion that we'll be hearing something about Boatfish real soon, and it's going to be good news.
What?
Yeah. By the way, L. Curtis Boyle, he put in the marathon trip down to visit me in Boat, and the even more marathon trip was put in by his buddy, Canadian Retro Things, who had a ridiculous trip. What happens in April, Petzel? You going to Cool Fest or something? How's this controlling on that thing? Feel pretty good?
I mean, not correctly.
What's the problem?
I still have that. I don't know what all the buttons are.
Oh, you're working on it. You're working at a show? What are you going to be doing there, Pets? And what's the show called? Oh, no.
All right.
You done with that one?
Get me Rise of the Triad.
That's not the worst choice that you could make, if I may say. Now let me see what I can do to accommodate that. What? How did that? How did that one feel to you? All things considered.
Let's get one more spin in, and hopefully get a.
All right.
Because I want to get the last piece on here.
Oh, really? We've siphoned through all of them, have we? All right.
Stealth.
So it's exactly like Boat Fest. Stealth. Okay, so this could be the last spin of the night.
This is it. This is it, folks.
All right, here we go.
So pieces that have been there since the beginning. Fighting, platform.
The easy ones.
And high score.
All right.
Fighting, platform, and high score have survived all spins.
Looks pretty good, Brent. Looks pretty good. Bam. What do we got there, Brent?
Breakout.
Oh, God. Of all the ones to pick. Well, we could use the mouse. So, who knows a good Breakout game? I do. It's called Breakout.
I can't believe we didn't get fighting the entire time.
I knew we would.
The entire time.
So you're going to be using the mouse here, Brent.
No, you're playing. I played first-person shooter. Or you could use a, let's see. What's a good stick-based... Sorry, I heard voices.
Let's see if I can use the mouse on this one.
This is just literally Breakout.
This is Breakout. Well, I mean, you can't name it Breakout and then not actually do Breakout, right? Let me see here.
Everyone is screaming for Arkanoid 2, Aaron.
We'll do that one too.
They don't want to see Breakout, Aaron.
Well, I don't care. We're already here.
Oh, so you hate our viewers.
I hate you. You're not speaking for them.
Just remember, viewers, Aaron hates you.
Would you shut? Black and white. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to elbow you in the groin.
No, go right ahead.
Not bad. Okay. Paddle mode enabled. Okay, now we just need to... Let's go ahead and set the thing up, why don't we?
Would it have made far more sense to be in joystick mode?
I always forget to do this part. We don't need that. That we don't need. Here, I'm just going to put it on here just to get it out of the way. Select. Reset. Paddle button. Enter. No! You know, Breakout, huh?
Keep on failing.
No, you've got. It's like we don't have a paddle. What's the stupidest thing I can put on the wheel? Breakout. Oh, and I also hate it. Added bonus. It's like why would you put that on the wheel? I don't know.
You know, Aaron, the wheel is not just some form of pleasure device.
No, it's not. That's for sure. There's no doubt about that.
There you go. As long as you're in the center or the left or the right, we're golden.
Okay, I got it. Here we go. Oh, you hit anything. Are you hitting things?
I'm in.
No, you're not.
Really? Because I'm moving things.
Okay, fine. This is the only way we can end the show right here. With you doing the dumbest crap. I'm moving on.
All right, Argonoid 2.
You're an idiot. Respin the wheel. Give us something else.
Nope. Argonoid 2.
Argonoid 2 uses a freaking thing.
We'll use the mouse on it.
You're killing me.
And the people are dying.
The people are dying. I'll give you that.
Isn't it Revenge of Doe?
Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. I was going to switch to the screen when you can actually see the video. So don't worry. If you want to see us scream at each other, it worked out great.
Yeah, I agree with
Okay.
Do.
It's the pain that I enjoy. Hit enter. Gotta turn the volume down on that one.
No, blow them out. They love it.
Huh.
Ah,
yeah.
see? Smooth as silk.
Yeah. This is good.
Oh, man.
You know, you are truly an idiot. Get ready to spin the wheel again. Because as soon as I play for 3, I mean, that's just it. You don't think at all.
Are you angry?
Yes, I'm angry.
I think I did my job. Hey, let me try.
No. Get the damn wheel back up here.
No. You cussed. Say you're sorry.
Would you get the wheel?
Say you're sorry.
I'm going to make you say you're sorry if you don't get the wheel up here and spin that thing. We sound like the guys from Texas.
What?
Just spin that thing. You don't have to remove stuff. Just spin it.
Here, you know what we'll do?
Oh, God. I swear to God. Give me that. I'm going to spin one. I haven't got to spin it all day. Platform. That's more like it. Good Lord.
Oh, poor Aaron didn't get a lot of sleep last night, guys.
No one should do anything with you for 7-8 hours.
What system
That's
you picking?
horrible. It's a nightmare.
What system you picking?
Game Boy Advance 2-player. We should have done this earlier. We could have played 2-player games on the Game Boy Advance. I forgot this existed. Are there any platformers for this?
I don't know.
Any 2-player connected game? This is about the time to try it. But now that we know about it, I forgot about it. Somebody, for God's sake, scream out something that we could try as a platformer. I got one.
All right.
Mine are 2049er.
This is 2-player arcade style, right?
Yes. Oh.
You know what played a great version of this was the TI-99.
Oh, did you try it on there?
Yeah. Yeah, it was real good.
Yeah.
Way more playable than this.
Well, this is playable. What are you talking about? This is plenty playable. Except they can't see it. There we go. Sorry, guys. There we go. Oh, here we go.
Find your jump button first. Oh.
I know what the jump button's at. I've been jumping. I'll turn the sound up for a second. I can't remember if it's one of those games that lets you, once I've completed it, makes you do it. You know what I mean? So, what, we're out of time?
Yeah. No, well, no. Apparently.
I guess you didn't make it in after all. You can play after I do.
That's okay.
You don't like this one? I have tried Ninja 5.0. Didn't we do that on the show once?
I don't remember.
That was a Game Boy game. I think you picked it.
Oh, you mean on an actual show? No, I don't think I've ever done that for a show.
I'm pretty sure we played that one.
You're talking about Moonwalker or yeah, Michael.
Hawaii Ninja 5-0.
No, next one down. Oh, you're just talking about this. Yeah, the TI 99 version starts with this level.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is bizarre.
And
isn't it?
it's you like this game, so you should definitely check it out. It's
that was dumb. I thought that hat was a prize.
It's way
why
more
can't I collect
playable.
this?
Jumping feels better.
The system I like this on is the Atari 8-bit.
I would go as far as to say it's better than the Atari 8-bit version.
No, the TI version.
Yeah,
that is a heck of a statement right there. Here, give it a shot.
I don't like this game.
Do you think I wouldn't have played Twinkle Star?
You
I still
didn't.
did it.
You complained the
Yeah,
entire
but I
time.
went around though. It wasn't bad. Hit the upper button or hit the start button. Something. One of them does it. I got it to work. There you go. Listen, the ColecoVision was utilized today. We had some oddball stuff. Like you picked some goofy stuff to put on the wheel.
What would you have picked, Aaron?
Not Breakout, I can tell you that.
What would you? No. That's not what I asked. I asked you what would you pick.
I would pick stuff like games in the water.
No.
That'd be
This
fun.
was genres. This wasn't.
I couldn't use games in the water?
No,
okay,
that's-
water sports. How's that?
Well, we already had 4 sports things on the wheel.
Well, okay.
And one of those
No, you
that
said to
didn't,
make a
one
suggestion.
of those that didn't get picked was sports that were not football, soccer, or basketball. So
Well,
technically, water sports was on the wheel.
Okay, how about this one?
All right.
How about you're running out of time.
I'm aware of that.
Skydiving.
Technically, also a sport.
What about spy games?
Woo!
Man, you barely got that one.
I mean, I have stealth on there.
Games with robots.
That's not a genre.
I think there's a genre there.
It is not a genre.
What about
I mean, I'm not saying
what
some
about
of them.
motorcycle games?
Well, we had racing, and we have sports.
But motorcycle games don't necessarily have to fall into either one of those categories. Skateboarding games, for example, that's sort of a sport, but not really. It's not like you're racing skateboards, unless you are.
Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine playing this with the ColecoVision controller?
No. I mean, part of the reason why I don't like this game is the controls are just the worst.
Well, I mean, no, they're fine, but they're the controls for this game. You see.
Also, things aren't well defined in this game.
Example.
The edge of the slide. Why is it the second pixel, not the first pixel?
What do you mean? That's well defined as heck.
No,
it
it's
tells
not.
you exactly what it is.
I completely disagree.
You want to pick a platform game?
I was
Or
going
you wanna
to do
spin
Great
game?
Guyana Sisters.
Okay.
Because isn't that 2-player simultaneous?
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
Alright.
I don't remember. No, it's not.
All right, fair enough then.
Why don't you spin again? We've got time with Boat's not here. Let's wear out as many of these things as we can.
Oh, trust me, I'm wore out.
Were you altering the spin when I spun? What'd you get?
Fighting!
Oh, there you go. That's what we've been doing.
Well, it was actually stealth, but it slid over to a blank spot before I had a chance.
What do you want to fight over?
Oh, God. Really? Do we have time to list that many things?
What would you like to fight about? And we'll do it.
Oh, nope,
that's
it's over.
Oh, Boat, I'm sorry. But if you could see what you look like, it's like Flash Dance or something. Oh, guts! Oh, close the door, boat.
I think he's going to put stuff down first.
Oh, God. Everyone, John, Boat of Carshaller is here.
I was listening to the stream on the way over.
Oh, man.
And I thought, not a moment too soon have I arrived.
Yeah, because I'm getting ready to throttle Brent here in about 2
I
seconds.
can feel the
Because he's
tension mounting.
purposely being a jerk, which is par for the course.
Uh-huh.
I parked behind Teresa.
Teresa's home?
There was a red car there.
Oh, man, it keeps getting better. Okay. All right. Listen, we're going to immediately...
There's going to be a lot, and it's not going to be immediate anything, because we have to hook up all this extra equipment.
No, we don't, because we're just the one Ask the Amigos. Me and you will just wear the mics, and Brent can just chime in. That way we don't have to worry
That's
about
going
that
to sound
crap.
awesome whenever Brent chimes in.
It'll be fine.
You know what it's going to sound like? But.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, but instead of wearing the
I'll tell you
mics,
what,
we
I'll
just
just do
pass
what you
it.
guys want, and then it makes it easier. How's
Okay.
that? How's that,
If we're
everybody?
going to do Ask the Amigos with Brent, I want it to sound good. I don't want it
Okay,
to
guys,
sound
we're going to mix into the new show, which means we're going to probably stop this. So give us about 10 minutes. Let's say 4:30. We'll be back with Ask the Amigos, and then we'll go right into
We don't even have
Amigos.
to shut down the stream, do we?
Yeah, probably, yeah. Because I've got to switch scenes. We got to add this new thing.
No, we don't have to add anything. Nothing will change. The only thing that's going to change is that I'm going to plug this in to the thing to the task cam. That's the only thing that's going to change.
Oh, okay. Well, do what you got to do then.
Except for the fact that I think I brought one. I didn't bring one of the cables that I needed. So
There you
forget
go.
about it. Forget everything.
There you go. That was easy.
You talk.
Why don't we take let's take a 10-minute intermission here. I'm going to switch the intermission screen, everybody. We'll be back in 10 minutes, and then we'll kick it off.
But I do like Brent's idea
There you go.
of putting just